Thursday, no, maybe Monday. Because we could when you're maybe you'll be a baby. And come on, boy, and phone commons me to us, meaning the Okosu. And I mean, say no. Saint in a simesi, as a person you know free the economy. The Okosu, as a person you know free.
Chess, I want you to eat the common.
Where who say Bibiba? Where who say Bibiba? Because they say, oh, dear, grab around nothing, Papa.
A jana is so, no. I want to go to a pimp ceiling. Yes, who you lose pay? Who you lose pay?
And I'm
because someone person said, "I never back cry." One person said, "I never back cry." Yes, it is an honor. Once they want to hit, now you want to money. Yes.
Obenya sem.
Yes, ba.
It is any I call in the young corner.
Onya show say ejana yemu bi no tutu kwa kunumu eto ye no. Said ya meka ye no say woto hodin na wo hwehwe nse nu tie nsem ni bia ase penfo no ebi mu di atem like adidina adi we mi feel say wo di atem so actions no actions which is as a monte but obi be gina social media so ka dia mote se nipa na eka ba ye ade na ekoso no na ma mi ni su ibrempomi su tiatem so hiamoa ni ade nyina obianti but obi gina social media so true fire there enu dey to me be hit ceiling enye nyame kran koka nyame enye nyame ene be
when him say the shirt here the shirt here oji salary and I could do the salary not the comment and cow behind you
yeah
but could say this car $10,000 not the coaching and cow behind and so could bob $200 now when Tiano on timer. Now be the car.
100%.
Mon bloqué akwa ma me na mze na ikwaku kwase ato no ho a won chirechiri mu ye se de me dwene de ne me bedome o me bodua se sa na wo kire a so fu me bodua me nya wo ene into the block na sa na odi duabo. All right. Okay, me nu ato.
Because in the media space, in the ecosystem of information, where information travels from a sender to a receiver, the feedback, and then where you take decisions from the information, because it is the pile up of information that comes to you, how you receive them and understand them, and now you would decision frame now forming with perspectives, new paradigms, now the nanti, and they take a decision. So obi any year professionally no chance to cry begina tum achen wo ye no the wrong way. And Africans no when South African no say oni penny ade na penny na asem nya de kra na ye beka se na asem ye de.
Yeah.
O ya kwada na ni penny ade na na asem ye de beka se na asem ye de. The same way in information who can asem na wa asem ye de na the atem didie kan wa. Ni a o twan tro na o kan detent na be gine di enji wundi.
That's Africa.
That sana de nko ye. If you no fire ni win ya no.
Antira mi busa sana Africa tie.
Sana tie.
This one Africa. Only Africa ni dili. Na be yo won so ye panyini na de be se obe kan na ni kina obetu a sheda sa o ma onyansa results da. Eti bi de me pese me tie ne say ade na ye start here no baby ene wa na adwo because panimu bi oye so beka bi ama ye bi ankofo no so be attack no
yes
what you say on panifo be bia on ba beka bi ama ye ankofo no be attack no
in that sense no tie kweku me bisa question say ukuta what a glass house no na ndo bi ku no oti pampro dem na watambo toa ana watambo nya obetoa. And yes, we encourage stone throwing in mu fight no.
There be. What do you want the glass house in your tea? And then I can use back. She say name one Joe. And to one party ko actually be your friend is be December, November or name you. And I didn't penny for you no more you. That is what my name they were in the act no more yet. It is our time that the no more yet never see no more because 9 funyam baby no be on the by Jano, so one ya mamma and uncle Sura may say a cabusian penina seminal can come back and say your number so me Animana. It's the ambassador Chen say and Topana. Is it baby? I am doing in here fire, baby. I am doing in here fire.
I want to make because my country are all candidate that say from the beginning, it DNA is a fire for fire. It's a reason in baby. And to Kakramo, Nasa Mudi Bufo, Eki can send Chemo, where did you weigh my matem? Where did you weigh my matem?
I can't see more contour where we are called Tracy kind. No, they bow so now, I was said with the Tibet or with each other.
Thank you.
My brother,
Mode Sikani Shamo Bakum, you know, Munamo Kwa. Giddy no ever from Nafe, Moya, to mammy to like, or tobacco class, oh, make a cansana, walk or to be.
Right.
Piano. It's your honor, make a say. Says, yeah, honor ye drew. Obi every chino the job, I was here, your money panning Tony down. Because I feel a year winning community now. You didn't protect. I think you winning over.
Maybe I used to buy maybe. The other mayor Jeff, you hold the fire and say, and to one year, this is not a regular war. War na yekono. Every element in the war be what is the issue. Yes, in this war. That one they what I'm saying is when we first came in, we saw say no, it was chaos. It was very chaotic. So how do we go about it? We have to fight. You fight here. We have got the populace and I said the masses no. So mama had the ear and say, oh, the money attain influence on among come as an ibiti. And I hear. But let me draw this issue. So remember Renfi said we still have some players that they are still in the mud creating the mess. I want you. It is uncle for the Omonian penny for. See Komono, Omonian penny for, or we players are. Modasu Dibone, Ebisine. It is Ango Foni Janet, you do not any near 12 year form of bonames. But say be a penny movie, and you say, I don't a penny moo, say, I don't a penny moo, say, and I know they say so be a guy, and not to be a guy, but the SR woman say, and penny phony be a honoma. I was a Jaco almost so sad because we are so doomed Jana no mudu bonnet. We are so doomed Jana no mudu, said I so on the mechano. It's the American is a baby, the Nana, you cool, Yakofa tapes, Abaye, Bo, Yafa videos, Abaye, Bo, Yamon Semno, Omuchan Troa, Omuchan Troa, Omuchan Troa.
Only say, only Anuna make us say, earlier night, because I'm a catcher, say, you did book Nibeshe, you do Momuja.
Right, it's an American, but Unim, the other person who you say. Book on Conto Korea, you have a it's a book in the street, near your mom will say a walk. They are telling you, people, yeah, people park your blue. I can't pay for the I pay for the people. Yes, Bamiba, I'm a kind of question. But I be Kumasi High School, all quiet, but I just a teacher. But Sunny is a problem when I want. Oh, who's a penny for no baby, old crackers or mafias, no one you know. It was only some more to TikTok, didn't I?
No, that one there. And I said, oh, I know Refi, I didn't didn't come say how much. And I'm catching him now. Now we'll die to us something. We now mobile, me hot night wait, we now mobile. And I'm catching him say, and Tokani the Sunny economy because war cry a corner. I mean, no, you factions in the army. You are more Navy for. You are more Air Force for. You are more Munam from platoon. Omude Omukite or Taridia be one. Will be glad to be two from no Akoshim.
But that is the about you. You may say, you may minimize this street, no, but you are more my aware, so we still have that. Yes. What you are saying, it is a open any smooth. We will come the civil way in any smooth. Nagana penny for any really nice, Namaya the nice resource. But someone is idea still street in the Mequana me pool, men talk about people be penami pool. You can't go for the people penalty 1 pound here, coffee. No be any. Yes,
you can't say, Oshe akwabia papa panyini pa PV Dwanto as a wine. Ebetra say, would there amasam ye den a that's nipa and penfuni na quatias no. Oshe penibity say PV Dwanto abetra radio station.
Yes.
No, can't say be say.
No, the dear
yare neso bani entimian performing duty as or ware for this will be a better one. I feel I have a court and Kusiaga. It will be a temporary on a ADD attempt near the Nessa and assume we PV down to a power minimum no papa when painful be tino. It is such a man, is such a person to a radio station casting we are. If he's in pain 40, Umuno the Ekanubeti, Umunti, good. This also down to us so
good.
Yeah,
make to us it is all for
yeah.
In dissemination of information, me, I'm a communication specialist.
Yeah.
That's why I communicate differently. Me, even when I'm angry, me bufu pa, me kasa boko. Because bufu abet me, I'm me say, o delivery. So, me cheni me say, we am a dinner me bufu pa na me timi kasa, men kasa. But se me kasa slowly. Se ne be ade amika ni na beto aso.
Okay.
Ya papa no ebe ye no. Kwai na wo kase wo fa so dey face no. Yes, I agree. The street approach no so jani tune esini so a obejai. But then again no ankasa time ana ye share to kana se no po makada da, but let me just repeat it. Time I share to kana se ana ja no wo so sa no. Anka na ye the book ni fa se anka we mu ye wi omo da na wo ni me nya ade.
That time, analysis to be a man or won't see the canon. Janico can't see you. Share what they are only more Ghana and all cars and mobiles. A Janaco can steal in a community.
Just imagine any public to say Roman father, Abeka, and Moody Partema was a member and Roman father. Say, I will get now. Eki Kankwasi, some say, a dear Tema. Mother,
for the actual
or Mancrophone in a jai, sitting Liga, crown, or Conway, Betcho, we Chacocumen, would have Cocumen. We would be Crawfording at you who could have followers. Now, Coabet now, and I'm more Chim and more as Tim Liga for who be
David, do not be anonymous, no more commas may share. Mr. Tokrobimu, and would you, baby?
Yeah.
Me ko Kumasi no wo de me yi baby kakra me be baby kakra. It's me ko Kumasi. Na me rera places a me ni ayinfo o ti ase. Me ni ayinfo ni din komo ma mu cheche me nyomemu. Like na me person me hu ye outcome concerning busha penny ni nkam na person me hu the end results. Say kwatre kwakra na BBAC na den kra den na be kwakoyi. It means yes information no. Na me say me beka. I'm not an expert and an authority on ayinfie insem. It na me rare places me ni obi kasa no kasa me ni baby or anyway te. Ano hima we omufie wa na ma me de Uber no ko ho. What you say? Na me de Uber no ko. Na me ko hwe me ko pay interview one on one. 4 days, mania. 81 of the night, which was I don't know if it was the Saturday or the Sunday before I came. My bar na Jubeye 10. Me ra hotel honuma. Me beer me phone pa. Na guy we video better. No. Why did you them set him legal wives 18? And this video you na be and I'm seeing no video we marry on that.
It's not a catch was I just conclude with me and one time some name cast na community. Uni meme activism no way America for the no ko biti ko White House president kasa ko muti ko ruwa ko e dey o. Eti activism no different from what they say your communication as a specialist. Eti you want to communicate to but activists also no person making sure that the right thing there time when you try to arguing. Justice delayed is justice denied. Yeah, feel.
Na kwakumanu kwa ne kwa kabu kuma sama ebeda ku ni tirim On one nimshe, Nipa, on Oka A was B, Nipa way, what was a me Kenyans as them, me cap Badrim Ben Tieme. Oh, Badrim Ben, I bet me a Kazache, Kokubanyaza Ben hour. Oh, we had said the book to Kai book 2 minutes like I will be want to mean kind. Kokuman, Opa, book.
I also have no one had you and your book who can a money pound answer.
No, what they kill.
You're very saying. You're very saying. You're fully sleep trace also. Right.
That's true. Boy, dear, or Kanyans are same sometimes.
Why? But on Kanyans are same. It's by America. Yes, will cry. If your rival's child is nice, or pretty, or beautiful, tell them they are nice. That's India. You should be the oil massa. Me say. Boy, no.
Yeah.
Any issue where I can. But in the life story, being in Sambia Wakikano, or can't say about to Musa Samo Kano. Yes, Ghana come the Nipa meba. Black Sheriff is that is all bonum. And Black Sheriff is also a come the game. Open India will know Ghana, the catch of come to what you Ghana. Wakuma no easy no after cancer much in a while say in life way. Only answer be away. Who's asking me about practical and can answer what you have a Kenyan apart from one story of a story is obi ana me trouble ko nzo bi twa ntro ana no ya mesere obo Jimmy Fowe almost asem aba e bi adwene Kenya asasem waka bi da Yesu banya de obi kana say na obi tima bet na o enu ana kom de me Ghana aka say e kom de o na be yes na obi abe wa ase o kom de obi a
Kwaku mamenka se bitia Yesu ba
yo se wudem no kwa no ka kwa ro Jimmy ana wa kwa chop fu ana
memo akra.
That's perfect.
Yes, but maybe share brother. Adena obeye na be ubekodi ya ubedikodi ya no. Sa adena obeye no. Unim de nka beye. Tim liga for be dwane.
Me see.
Dwane.
Say man abu shake. Enti ko famu obi afri.
Me sorry, me cry video no me yetu no me many. Me sorry na pa. The first time, me sorry na pa na video na 15K. Me see na just microphone share video no. And send na me ba me WhatsApp no messages amari say on see Yesu ba wa ya de na ye hu video na say ye hu de esi na. And on say na Yesu na e di asem na ye nkasa. It's not say obia ehun abobia. Now so bad the cancer same with their vision. I'm saying no with them into me.
Yeah, and I used to be lawyer no audio no mesrao. But more than be a lawyer no audio no obe report.
Your legal team no go for shame no yam kan wan say mo abontin.
All right, okay, that's fine.
Tete ayen kasa bebre o. Some AI letters no. Munim say letters be a circulate o mo say akosha bimpama na ye na enkrofo a wo mo di AI generate letter no ye yo mo adwuma. Really? They picking
Yes,
Maybe Kase at the end of the day, and to Kansas, I send a economy saying that baby I do know. Sana was see a corner. What you say? Iti my and fire ye hitting in say asem. Send ya corny say in rather no, ye increase tempo no, ye mbu. O say who come about chemiti. O boni diano no to for me and yano. Chemiti na who cry. Sana was here no. And I could come more American is saying. Say I will legal team in himself legal team no. a big platform who be Ghana the name say wunisu. E was some ye dia mo be ye bia na sa nkrofo mienu. E ma mienu bi no mo ho no. Mo
Kasa.
Please. Children.
Yeah.
Say more than one, please.
Munya sure. Because
say more than open.
ya wanu mwana.
Oh, fine.
Media wanu mwana. Oh.
Aqua will super what it was to sell more.
Make my truck lawyer more
It's what you up.
Oh, is that? Yadi, a first petition require no. Second one, the boss no. And no Johnny here. Most of to me by life and church and semu yin semu. Ebim. There's a reason. There's a reason.
Ben Quayana.
I
Then I got attention and I'll come my instruction at Tigano. Is a one see a network in the Son Yamash or Yamash or Mutu.
matter. Now, baby, I didn't call. Baby,
Tell audio where the Baba count. I will be able to have any for my own bay.
I want to book crown.
No, it's not so many Moody. I know there's also how the maybe will be attempting.
Remember, preaching.
Lawyer Ben Kwan America, but only others was maybe in the attempt.
Yeah, research. You will say he was just called to the bar just 4 years ago.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah, immigration, right?
Exactly.
Yeah, when you party, no immigration. Yeah.
Could you open Dimbo? When you say,
I don't know one of there.
Yeah, research. They will say he was caught to the bar just 4 years ago. In here, some comparisons. When you who say your lawyers a kuku da Morgana ha. Saya Brawi. Yes, our friend. No.
Try to make
Yes, our friend.
Lawyer A, lawyer F.
Yes, our friend in Yonkuno. Hey,
lawyer AB, lawyer Abi. Lawyer face the wall.
They will say, your lawyer for Kukuda Morgana had to say, Chatuchi Katamo, Chete.
Listen more.
Lawyers were gone.
Right. Top lawyers.
And yes, you know, we have to visit the code of ethics of lawyers in Ghana to see why this crop of lawyers are more operation are different from all the lawyers we have known from time immemorial. We start to see a shomunu and you go home, say one more from. It's never see any. Oh, you need could you the American say because okay back door for no. Now see any and Crofona will move running affairs no. You do move now. It's not
children, don't you think that that's the reason why Sebio, baby, or more plate, you know, if for home, yes, I'm quite saying you want. Because they're not seasoned. So, I don't come home. So, we baby, are you on control by your own corner? Oh, baby, I told by no one. Somebody running will say, some perform only a season, only a new, only how I told by us run. And we utilize your own line on way in a way free one.
Exactly. I don't know my two so. I'm around and Puma beams.
Yes, you buy me bow, maybe Enchibia because they are some better. Now, me, my way be. So, said, you're quite a lawyer and on the code of ethics. Dorinda, chocolate now, chair. What they make me mouth clue no corner position. And you're wrong, totally wrong.
No, me now.
Yes, okay, me adwuma me some here no nti wo de be ka say no na me bo he say and ya bo for no.
And ya bro, it ye hu sa na me say no. Oni obi ku ntoka. On se ntoka ni be say no afrodan. On so de bia na agase o ye dede da bi menye dede. Frodan no. Frodan no. Eti me catch up.
Ya ba be bona ma na si form say ye get frodan bi de abapa da tuwo. Ye be papa wo.
E ta mo ho no mo ne
ye be papa wo be si.
Mo de abo be bo no ba ye de afa bo ambo ne so ye frodan no. Eti frodan no. E ko for the receive here no mo catch here say.
Ba me ma that is me. Street this so dey me no ko na me frodan na so fru bi dey no me kun o because dey that so bi am be bo.
Yes, Baba say lawyer do ba kuno chiche chocolate no ye no lawyer Chocomilo. Why?
Metro to. Say mo di bedu wa.
Chocomilo.
Yeah.
I know I judge
Chocomilo.
We cry.
No.
It's
what I use aquaro. The one time. You're right for body time so far.
Frog or a beautiful frog pattern.
At the end of the day, the omube yo mu bia. Omeluzu. Say strategy e dinam ne be fema. Ana ebe konisa de ombe yo mu bi omu baby no ombe kwa ebe mo makonya mo matnas. Because entrono mu twa fiti emfiti ase no. Ya pound to ma.
Very good.
Ya pound to ma. Am obia obe crossing e chese ye nam kra ne hu se ye te wo na se wo ye mpomechi a ye bema ye disinformation ne bema. Ti baby no ombe kwa ebe mo makonya mo matnas.
Into yes, but does it mean say in paying for no they didn't really have a clue of what was going on?
Me say. Me chantro, me say. Me say even at the police headquarters.
In Tiadentina Brimpoma, I know no or case no. So if a moko headquarters are one more year where say ni sister no a case said that.
This was him. So we are charge officer now we are head of who CID unit B and now we are head. Now me be petition. What you say? The petition there for investigation. Now we are head. Now the petition is bro. Now munu. What you asem no halfway. Emma what take a decision say. Asem no more cano. One fan say no. One fan say intro. One fan say no correct. Now me the petition, but now me petition no na no correct. So na be a. Yes, I found the be. Who's that petition no be you
going to put it on.
Son, you no say no carry beer ni ho. No carry beer ni kana.
It is not about the entire force. It is about a system that operates within the force. System no control operating system no. Omu to me some way somehow no. Omu jejina bia omu kasa omanu kasa ko echi omu sawo to. It you know san one some cotton in sem. Na say oye already entrenched. We take this side that which is not professional.
Yeah.
And but why that? Osa you nipa untimi koka say onunti no ube abandon all of the force. It you know so you use tact. You kill speed for accuracy. You minimize you use a lot of patience. Slow speaking. Who present you case in such a way so benya audience. What start your shooting?
Okay.
It is one another year. It is your course here. Who was from that word go? Who bought the now who bought my meeting? Pano no was packing.
No, you are the people.
Oh, okay, so you are the people. Wait. Say no, baby, what you say? You can't send there to Nitima. I don't want to mention the things they said.
I know nipa say enso de ya o. So ube you one no. Hey, anya easy.
What you say? So
Yeah.
so na I said the buefu no kasa. How can you do that? Somebody will suffer for somebody and then because of property you want to the way I know kasa. So ubu kofua ube lose.
Yeah.
And one can asem so na kwa usan so be lose. Whichever way ube no. Onu na oni ni ba be kasa nti o say o to. So now was any pattern but not changing same. It's a do baby, you could rap baby. Emma nipa ne mom na che and say, hey, asema ma catch him and you be an ebema audience. 1.5 hour na 2 hours monka. It's the America monumunti na munye. Muko ha na muko kase na nipa ne kase amun kase. O yesi amun yesi. Okase munko yesi amunkase dabi muntumi nye munko. Ana mu yesi amumbo midi. Obefre me.
And your friend
movement na ye slow. Asa na mu echi no munti hwe asa den da ekọ.
Yeah.
Because na fe na ye massage situation no asa na ye push information ni through. Na nipa na ya touching again with intro no. No nya fati reset.
And then for no one more deal like
one more question about information no question about narrative no
make me friend 666 so my friend the black widow.
Yeah juma bi juma ni no ya kasa wa back door and then I was saying me engage some media houses. There are some specific media houses me ne omo editors cry ye juma ye colleagues say na me work social media ye content creation because of Mami Akusia Sewa. Me Mami Akusia Sewa ntina me ba say me yadi. I came to clear the clutter. Like I came to align the people. That's why I came out. Look, show me page. I don't do content creation. I same way and I'm me ba. Because that noise no in Toronto.
The doors.
The darkness was too much. Now I said light be fame. What you say? Iti ye rere mu ana ye no mebi asina ye hwe kwan e be fa so a ye realize say wo ma cover grounds no ye friend bibi touch points oba Ghana na opese you ka obeko harbor se wutu kwan na obe lande wo Ghana obe lande e wo Kotoka.
Yeah.
What you say? Say o ebia o pese oba ko school e wo tertiary. Touch points near main touch points near Cape Coast,
Legon,
and then Legon.
Yeah.
And so now we're back to the other ones. It made me catch here in Yankov and say we have to find a way to move through and then preach our message in a way. What you say? People didn't know how Popsi Adoye came to the ground. Me and my friend. A friend of my team 3. Now I'm in the bon come. And I catch him say, I dear Chia Obeba. And not buy. It's not any bone come up from like periodically. My friend or no friend, no, beside the time manu. None you may be a own online on tears, no a friend, no me trust here. And also was circle of friends. It was also there then. Obe communicated to the circle. The circle no so was circle. So there was information you come back. What you say? No information you come back. It is an here no kaka because some of the media houses are afraid and they person when we publish the real issues no. Omo catcher said they were not interested. But Yadi Queen Drew court one now omo publish story no baby. The same people omo catcher said omo nya interested no. Yadi Queen Drew circuit court one omo be publish here. What you say? If you have this knowledge, say ya chiobi ena chia ya chi no ne afa kwan papa so anchi no ena de idea no enfamra enyamra ena me ma ba wo say me the information e bro na wo de atudwa na bi mu amansan kan na amansan ne kinkan a no more who no crane was him, no one interested. But ye did sign pakrona the same as him. No, ye didn't call dinner as him dibia ono, and what betro. It imagine check a crammy what was had away in the morning say. Nature so be the kind of abon como. It me go no baby am free bano. Any pa me ba be kasa man no won paintie. Wa fa stand dada. To crowd to on wo chairman. BBSC na a sinipa a city other side for no coin so no wa be publish it. That is how the thing was working. Oh, iti ebi mo wa we must preach the lies. And omudi lies ne rare corridors of power. Omudi oma cancel chenkrofo halfway. Oma cheche mu and omudi desertion issue and our desertino and our yese and our yese and our forming group and our show mukutupa so mumbe yese no munye eti the more mu preaches anyomano the more na theodo before no mu ye hi I was something for na anka obu ho fa one phone call anka say mu etu etwa no sa penny no fa phone call frɛ na asɛm ne tu ntwa ɔfrɛ a ɔka asɛm a mo ba ho a ma asɛm no ye ni it's na me make the approach of the fight no
Yes, let's make that question away. Meaning, almost sending a whole lot of false information to a lot of people. And the Ghanaians, when our brainwaves catches something, it's hard to think twice about it or work it out. And, what are they doing since information are coming out, people are getting to understand it, and how are they thinking? Because a lot of people are...
last time, question be.
If I say, previously, when I brainwash people with false information, and young Ghana for Nankasa Mone, saying somebody young dream in 3 months, I had to take it out and reverse it. And me first and now no understanding a bank account country, how are they dealing with that? Because now no information is clear.
We are discussing. And I'm medicate. Say only obi ya de na se nipa ni dikai. We dika kwa mfe akose wa mo hene no. Se wunye nipa papa. And wasa no we nya asem. Mu kodu obetwa ntro because ohene no originally no ohene no wo information na enye. Dada no. Said we ni be kan ohene no be hu se wo ye timemuni bia. Oh, handing crop for an assassin, so bet me quite a whistle. Every crony stood. Into one, oh, Cocatana, Sacobani, Sassama, or Coca. And I changing the mind of the people in their bed.
I'm saying me, did now, about them. Now, say, by me, tell me, Frefo. That will come to me, feel bad.
We want to tell more cousin Crofoya or semi Part2 control. I'm a fine baby. You.
It what will happen is that you will use people obe yusu obia onimo heneno onini oyini no okansem go oyini na suma oyini ni tie no oyini na koka mesi no ina no akoka cho heneno it okoka cho henena because a yet didn't say a cancel to Ghana for Asuma, a yet didn't say be ye film timun. Obey you soon nipana or coca sem chain nipan obeti as a sanadri. No coca. But would you before Becana we uncle Siaga because if I don't miss sanadri. To be Yarian no drew no why effective. What's your say? And that's exactly what is going on. I don't know if I've answered your question. Yeah, you are not on mute here. Renew your badge. Your badge is grey.
This one, Patrick, some more question, be.
Minema is already on the way to the US.
No, I'm going to one of Twayampia and Ra or platform, this is there. I appeal in 90 days, a trim, dear, a 2 billion baby. The Crabenum.
Oh, say Capua, meaning say Capua ample. In Gloria, so Gloria, oh,
Capo.
That's it.
Chama, yes,
Capua,
Yeah.
Couple, you have a bit now.
Couple.
Hey,
Yeah,
and I could no way for also.
If I do more, that way, I knew what account to that account to you old one.
Yes.
And now crying for you.
And no man call no more, and no man to be on corner. Let me say,
Oh, Talo can't be with you.
oh, but you could be no manitrium. I had you could be a manitrium.
What's a Jana no say, and that's why you're treating anymore.
Actually, said, somebody was somebody with you. And Tronqua.
Oh, but nice to see us in your come crew.
Debbie.
I don't pay with now. Obi life for student. They make home made fake account. Mess up Pekemia. Can a rebel hole? Can some of it send one assume no?
Yes, one part of my question.
And can I say, Mamma, I can be no word to me, and mammy. Right.
Yes, one question. When you are
Mamma, I don't know what.
Yes, but person when you are no, Apino, as a chum and cray.
Mamma must answer no more come. And Yamushi. What I say? Omu nim de ko yan so ya agisi yan kasa. Jesus Christo, that's your Bible to sorry na de. Say twema. Entwem. Die besi ni sia. Ye na ye behu. Si e to abusuapen no musi oda so abusuapen. I to ombe di.
I'm not so abusuapen no in their wildest dream. I'm not so drink.
I know ombe take decision, ombe celebrate Lumba 1 year near.
For 1 year, no one to go at any after the wise.
I'm 2 man T-shirts no more near.
I think yes, but you should this a term just to get some information because now you are not need a point be on befasonia information every hour. So I think
yeah, the money ban is and say who team now says I'll be out to know for Yankasa. Also, I say, who call your teams ni platform so now or mood in common no be can be beer. Team didn't call for na Akrami Kase because him say yes by a D. No BS one. Yes, but don't go there. Ya 2 year off. The man say no kwa bonti. It will move dia. Ya pesi ye. Omu dia pesi ye. Ti dia munye din na muyade.
Young girl, my dream.
Kalana say me ya. Omu kofa betum na so mu di confusing crop for no. I don't want to talk much, but
yeah. What is it? Mosa why did the chairman want information from the camp? Yeah, me can so person can into no abegino can you offer you.
Yes, good morning. Episode from
Gloria. Say.
Nyame adom chama. Asemo. Sa nkofo we de bi omo dwen se omo betimi e de omo adwen BT ba se si ayen ya trasa level no. Dingi na propaganda no mu ye o. Propaganda omo pese omo tie de ye beka. Se omo nim se won se first na sa strategy no omo di wini ye nyoma ba ko mi ru.
Mo te dia o. First lady aba when.
No ma shed.
Why na head na me mami pano. Meji Lucy box na movie. Lucy pacho me sand wa ba me sure why. I mean for first lady. My fan. Kasa Nana kasa.
Me nana me kasa. Hi. Mommy, good morning.
Morning. Na busiafo nyina ya mo ye.
Nami adoma.
First lady, ya first lady.
Chama. Me chia o pacho.
Mama, first lady, oh.
Ai, na mo tabe na matete mo honka, mo amoye ye na.
Yeah, couple ya me friend o, enso so mente ono nso nka me e kakra na me free.
Da bia munye mom why? Munye mom.
Wa ha.
Asa me kapo ha ana.
Couple network. Oh, first lady no me ba ho, em no ba me hu.
Wasi fomo, ana wasi.
First lady, em no me ba me hu. We o de kodi em ne ko he.
Oh, so I'm so anya. Yeah. But what they all can
me ba o de kodi em ko ya.
Oba time ben.
Kodi o de kodi em bo se me bo.
Check bibia ni me DM. Oba time ben.
Me ba ho nwumre be se 7:30 na me te coffee shop na nim ho a.
Na ti coffee shop
me yes
Yes, Uba.
be se na me
drop ya na ma pass by.
No problem. Hey, na
yes, follow me back.
Entino munya media yi who father number.
Father number, let's up on if you'll be nyama.
Munkasa.
First lady.
Yes, couple.
Mami pacho na hoye bi.
No ye. Yami adom. Na munya, samu ye ana.
Yeah, no kwasem. So, you can say na me boa.
Aye. Ale bibia
me free father no pay. Bibia.
Aye, free father ni Gloria why na munka mom na munye mom. Na nye kama. Why?
Ma jabio, father de woni ha wonti me ne kapo nko na beko.
Okay. Father wa no.
Father
na munko mom. Why? Mum.
Yeah. Father be sure ho no.
Automatic akunka. Okay. And your money why?
Dika me wa dikoi.
Oyoko.
First lady, what about the other Misa?
Oyoko. Koforidia.
Says ya oh fa kwan so de akwa kwan wo mu.
Awo yin fa.
Nemo akra.
O akra de nwa. Na se wo kwan 1 hour.
Wo ben. Ah.
1 hour.
Kwan ni nye.
Oh, na se la
wo ben.
This go kotachi.
O ben na be ba jalo.
We kotachi
I'm planning.
If you're gonna go,
if you really say Auntie Akosu say wa don't.
I know BS.
Of course. Let's say reach out to father. Now
Here's somebody also uncle. So no Wakanda.
Okay.
Wakanda.
I mean, so you make confused.
Na kweku ni me kasa no na me manu. Kwa ni so nyoma esisi wo so na se no.
Biansi o dey. Enti no
ready anyambe.
Okay. Enye too late. Anopa crash o timi kwa anopa.
Anapa wa how about 6 wa how?
Da bi me dey china.
Okay.
So mo dey na me so mo ko mo fi kumase nti no mo ko da. Enti e bia na father kra be kwa anopa dey adono. Enwa kra me ye young girl kra na me kokko yi miti na masaba.
Ma.
Na me kokko miti na maba. Oh yes. Na se mesi suda o.
Hey, me a guy. Oh,
me a guy. DK.
And some of me still now West.
DK.
Still now West.
Yes, yes,
First
lady.
Me a guy.
Good morning. And no, me that say. Na me me teach chosen voice and me team.
And yeah, no, when you say my voice and a before my voice. Now me say, me a guy.
Hey, and no pa me who first lady. I was shocked, shocked. Beautiful lady.
And now you shy.
You don't look your age.
I'm a real me through home. My real me through home, Bizana.
Oh, and now the call.
No,
first lady, Mr.
DK, if you care about Hamburg, went to me Asian, Yami and Nambusan, and I may back, and I'm your baby, near question on TikTok. Maybe, your baby, now TikTok.
DK, was a DK,
Debut,
but
but now with not TikTok, my ratio.
Yeah,
I got at least my Asian economic cafe. Me and go share when you can be a one cry, every abo. And I don't like us all
what is money? What is money? Oh, come on. First lady, no, far from that. Me a guy talking, I'm instead.
Oh, one to me say, don't teach a man come. Oh,
the battle where's of penny? Where's of penny?
Oh, no.
Me were baby.
DK there. DK, Makabi Biatre, no, actually, but and Hana Mekano, Tina, meeting Casano.
Where's of penny? Where's
I know? DK now, so DK, not really.
Wabambo, how? It's at least my Asia. Oh, Busano,
I'm returning the same day.
Me kwa Juma, me kwa cemetery. Now was me sakwe funeral. As soon as I say me make it time na ye share. Now what say I say what the purpose what the purpose.
No, yes sir. No, first lady. And no me fita, but you oh, no. We're far from that.
I don't know, Chama, me, at least. No,
manco. First lady, and no, me bano co school no, omu frame say, memra home, me na onya leji bini at the intimate funnel. None of my number. No, eti, no, me fanning pint, no woman,
Chama, what the infants here?
Oh, Emia.
What the infants here?
Eti, oh, and you know, yeah,
right.
I am your oh, at least. Yeah, near no coffee. And I said, be a crowd one. Near because we know only time or only time. Or say,
oh, with your Moloch at me, with your
First lady,
oh no, but I said I deal with no the marking to want to myself.
We are not we are not
Chosen your maddy, that's it. Yeah.
Chairman,
you've been forgiven. Why? Chairman, you've been forgiven.
Trust me, out there.
More luck to feel my Jones.
Me, I would dear can.
Also, your money.
That's all your money, and I may be.
Firstly, do him say a coffee shop no war anymore, no train station anymore. Me try with your picture crowd and do or DM to me ho. Me fan up nam person me who na me kokra because na me cover. Me jina osa. And na me person me rain signs so abra me hu. Until ma o dey check who DM who goes in the picture.
And and be a year for Florence. You best have quite.
Me fa chose the mama wa kodru na I mean who be bia.
Akodru
share. Oh good.
The presidential suit or the presidential suit. Omo de someone no. Omo ka so mo de ni bia. Two limousines, 2 police cars and a fire.
Wow.
That's right. The mayor of the work, the man is annual man.
That's right. Just a mammy will cry where you're doing. I'm with the Accra, all back Accra first time video. No, you did share me or not see here. This is the lady coming. That's why you are here. No, I have to call the police. I have to. No, she shared the limousine.
That's right. That's right. You say Oprega could be an this is could be Daben Obeko, Togo Cry, no.
Obeko, or Obeko, what do you know about it? Or Waria.
All right.
That's it. When the money about it, Mobia Diwa. Baba will be. That's your Baba
will be.
Baba will be Waria. Nani Kunu,
no Prega.
Nani Kunua. You baby be a man. Said that's your worry. Nasa ni kunuwa ye be obi bia na won ware ye na so ye kunafo fa na kwadi kuna uga kuna ya de papa kuna ya de papa kuna ya de papa enti so woni abusuafo ni anyansafo mu betufo na so wukunu ye ni ese by force wukuna wu ni enti wo sori sesa wo ko fa ntoma kurikuri wo so wukuna wu a ya de papa enti fa enti ni ye shira so ama no onfa because ta wonye kuna ni kuna nya de pa mama say one am way she can choose to say on for be biem we okay sister 2 or sister 3 one for be biem na here we are by one no asiso yan wale woda na chinchin a wunya 14 years we are by you win 40 years na won ware da na so see go fe kuna to so me see di kuna kwasi wudam because yan wale na so be di kuna because kuna kranke reject and can reject senka wo papa baby e di na chi asaba ya na make no o wa nan siko akwa mo kwa na be ka che say you rejected and am ka bofo na mama enye ukunu no enti no yan wale o enye ukunu no akoye kunafo minima mi bi ne maye 9 obi a papa nko enti sa no obi a papa wu ase so okodi kuna na mama different 9 no ne wo ne mama 9 no enti sa no na chese obi a papa wu a ese odi ade akuri wo ese wo ye kuna fo ana unye kuna fo wenye oba tampa wenye ni papa pa wo no am ye ntu no fo nka nche ni se he yinto mani firi ko enye ukunu no wonem na wo ye wu a mane nko because opeso odi ne kuna nko wow na munim se mo ba be chechira sam na dia so Ghana pa ai Ghana for yesu ba sama na wo ka no na me wase na ma da sorry na mo oni kwaku kasa no ho ese pen mu bia mo ba kwa no me see eye no kure she lady bi okromo anom ne sister ye doctor na wano dia waswaji asem na gina mu dige na chi se ye friend say waja wukuno 17 years ade ma me ne ye no kra ye mani wu waja wukuno 17 years na wan fi papa no na wa wu a na obi ahya na wa ba enti ne sister no wa ha say ana sister no say One in Yana Casa, who in Yana was my first lady Acasa. No flame at also. Now me children, I'm Muslim, some and some more. Near the Sabbath, for time I take him a voice. Me told me, muchire. What's it? Oh, sister. I say no, some things now walk on, I'm a church for crowds here. I say, it is saying now somebody here, and I'm saying, I know somebody too. Me fair being cow, me new being film, say, I know somebody here. What's it? Oh, I feel was here rather mammy. And was saying, Miss Minko Church and Muchemi colleagues tonight. So what I said, I'm missing to one pound a sebi. But one the right senses, sir. Bema, one in Casa for 17 years. One woman for 17 years. Nah, what will no a basse. Me baba ye mikuna why na be yes be wa hene why be be ba what's the other dia waka o and I'm so sure why na hu oba for 16 years one in contact na won hu ne da for 16 years no be kwa ko jeni padomu age mike say me yire one be yes sir what's yampo and I'm saying, you're more canning now, one more boa. What is will be cancer? My words, not in a general. Salumba, nema, meaning your warrior. Me, my warrior, Jaida. Me, your ex husband. Me, go castle, or ye miku. Or ye me ex husband. And see, ferry. So, Becca, or ex husband, and answer, or ex wife. Debbie. And see, not the incident so much I warrior. Uncle, come me ex wife. And I say, BM, or ye, or say, Oye interview be na no aboni tinta kumano. So was I interview no. Yeah. Wa mama mini din. Ana Mr. Germany because a sister. E di nti na wa mama mini din. Ma min chro di nti wa mama mini din. Di nti wa mama mini din ni say we guilty so baba mama mini din. Every says I interview no get no fear. Okay. Yeah. So boy interview or mama mini din. On to me go kase ONS because ONS jury. I know kase me Nigeria. No, come Nigeria na say me first wife and say me can me there. And it's a uji who is say ka one ma me na jaya warrior. Oba Germany be shia ma me no. Ene no warrior. I won kola me ensa which is on na ye ne mampanifo. Anka die ti no be yo me dey afim. Anka wo kan so ti me bo Teresa din say Michelle Teresa, na ya anware, ana me call Germany. I didn't go on can say, me call Germany. Michelle ma me bi, e de akosia say wa, ya ware wo nkola me ensa. Ya ntimi anware biem, ana me pe ware kwakwa na se bayi. Exactly. As one say, sa asem ni nyina amem, ye nti amem no say na oye guilty. And yes say, na woni ma me na jai. Entina no ha yeah onim said why de enye enu ntina ma wa mama me di wo interview nti we asem bi wo a eya obi kanya kana o kana na esa ma na ye wode o I was so wa wo dwene ho kwa ku besie me wo kasa de won kan ye no na mete ye because once obi katese na enra na nanom se nsem ya wo kan who said tomorrow kan nyina wo boa because wo dwene ho a wo se na o tibi kesu nyina ansa na waka asem bi eto aso because for no e pe bibi e de ahyehyehye ho because asem esi eno adike baaye me example no obaaye na me wa adwuma mu me hwe adwuma mu ntententem ana me call cemetery me free cemetery ntententem na me be hia no okay I didn't know me twitwum because say it happen so what you say and this asem na o kan as na me the example asem na o kan se na eyampa ai ana nanom ka se amibo omo report obi aso report na o dwene de o de beka to aso ho enu ade na nanom se beka ye na moyam hyehyɛ ye ni nyina mo nka se ehu na nanom se ankasa da bi hwɛ me na nanom se ho before na me bunu pa me de me pe obi a sa na me tie o me hu obi o ye good looking na me ni age enti said they no look good or te camera mu na o to na bo kasa no na me free so we nya onim nyansa Me Fatima di me ho yaw pa say me bu na no
no wa Jimmy sire Jimmy
what I say I am me 1 years eh enti bra we pa me yo fie me tie chini ansere me me nyabo me yo bia
they say first lady na na mo say wa ho mo ka na obi aka na asem wa ho e what they would enjoyment be about choosing I need to be about choosing
sure me bo mama me land
you don't like him for a day
because let me say we nyansafo a wo kasa many party ati won so to no bo echeche ni nsemu tane before no tina me di me say bia the feeding to radio home and I go we to convince me mama Jine because me easy say we convince me ninti akwa we will be best idea no mutu on be will be and will be what you be as an otie some go for na abone pa o say die yo baby obedu bi na no say so me na mama let's say me free ache mumu na me come ana ai ye feni say na no mo say ana na no mo say o me so ka so timi ye o na me so ye fufu ni aben kwan do ni me no we didi ame ana wa betina wo na bra kotena se wate na enim guase akamo monim guase matu sake kura ko wiasa se enye tu sake ka menim se yetimi ko wiasa se ema ye ji asase na ko wi aye no ya je bese tu sake no wa yese propura enu akwa no embo afi no masoso ni mu me de ka me man afutuo simple se onko no maduro no onwu ana mo se onko no maduro nanko onwu na asem bia amfa na asem nko because asem no ade chibia asem no get worse enti we de fedie no owu fedie no fanyina mo owu enti we kia beda ba sole nanko wahu na wo paso
eno de amoaye he must live yes for class
baby me onko
baby owu
enti beda ba sole nanko wahu no maybe the next time afa na kwato na twene because all no madro wu a yesi ya tofuwo obi and the down
eno na wo
tam wakwato atwene na nkwa na wafiri we so
everything we nothing then you put still akunya in the presence of your mama I have to prepare a table before I'm hungry.
Me who kasa no why
first lady won't me kasa no
mento kasa no dabi kasa na so menti ase
me kasa
menti ane kan ye tin kasa no kan kama na menti ase
me say to say me person be who say I have to trust no dineni ehu Yankupon ni munyama obehwehwe ama ye maame wo wu sese ana wafa ne ho adi eso tenase no ai please so be ngwa me twi no like also Bible say
who can ye pa chi pa me ko kan ye chem who can she ye pa chem who can ye pa
also Bible say the Lord prepares a table before me in the presence of my enemy enti Yankupon ato epono no na wo
it is me. Say when me agene me dem pese ko hu no da ne mpaso ne tam no ko to chene because me bebrebe hu ma me ne nyama ma no me bebrebe hu na ma no kwa omko si asama do no wa ko na ma ne me bebrebe hu ato ha ma no okwa asama do a no ma bona ma ne because wudini on sesem fata say ye ne tena sase du edidi bom enti ko onwu no na ne mpaso na yentam no nkoto ntwene na Ebenezer wu a no akoba na mane Ebenezer da chi obewu no na ohun na okwa do a no da mane na akoba na wasama do omunye ni papa ngofo ni mienu omun na di boni ni nyina bahwe sese me voice nyina na ekoyo me bro me swale 3:30 o asobi wa me kwada 12 adentia we kan na kwada na obi asem eno bi said ike me baby a shiano. Eh, auntie, ubenya pressure, na me say me pressure, menya depression, also say pressure, me depressed, also me ubenya pressure, they say you monkey to because na me say muna ye kon to amamo, muna mo ye maba wa ye kon dia to amamo, ese aware anya aware, na mpana nya mpana, ya wale wa
Exactly.
Ya wale wa ya wale o. Me means me can say mo bia ni obi kwachi. Obetimi ya
there's no middle ground.
So when the animal nyam ema wo ho, na wo de wo see obi kunu na wo pa, kwane kodu obi kwachi me mfa ho. Enti but wonya yire. So what you say? Obi asa me me 2 girls, very beautiful and educated. And my sisters who ye me 2 girls, I come me 4 girls. Me mano, omunim how good and bad I am. Enti no obi enu okra obetry because me ba ukodu obi kunachi na me tuufo na wante na asamba me kwakwaboa nipa na akodi ni kunachi no am ye di wani so what ase omunim so say me meye because me tuufo say omukro omoye 2 classes say omobe sa na emum no say wo nipa kro no uchipu so lo kwaya sa asamba me ni wachi asamba wo be ye mobbo so what ase Tisana seminate. One also so no, when ya, mammy bia said, be not dreaming the hot semi. I'm an arm one. I know what they call a young idea, the Yanka and Tre, your arena. They don't say our arena will pass. Mammy back one, you need work room. Some man says, oh, Pamachawa, their channel. As a some fun channels. Some man, what did the chile? Maybe by some man, Michelle, me and you. Nakamoon and me chum. No business on them, some young one. And you know, I'm a ministry that me beside the senti, a for and a Kayana Hadi. I Dr. Boating in Kubi. You call to Dr. Boating in the Bedia Dancy. Dr. Boating in the Bedia Dancy is Kobi. Dr. Boating class a lumba no, Nebanya Lumba, and didn't know him sending you. Muya Kushi for. Now, most of them can crave choosing. Me no me me the years DNA.
First lady, Dr. Boating, no one way.
Oh, boy, I come as at a sumanso. Dr. Boating, ain't she? Na me kwa ezia sorry. Na me no me kwa sorry no. Me kwa sorry o. Me kwa sorry a. Me say me ye kronkron ma ewrate. I was say me did the Bible kan so. Me mpa sorry say ukwa sorry na wugina na wo ye ne me mfata na me pese me ya so me kwa sorry ne te say de me home de nyankopon na e ka kire me. Afedi Oti upon sorry kan obi di obi nkonkwasa. Me say me ba boy me last born. Ni wo efe. Ni me ba no wo efe. Eti no papa bi wa sorry no. Na yire nyam ono ne mani nyina girls. Ti me ya no age me ba no. Me ya no age me ba no ka che me say wangu ne yire ne nyim na wonyim no. Wangu be ma dia me ba no me de ne ba sorry wan dia obefa no. Enti na ye kwara de ye wo huru ye na aso nse ye wo huru ye na asdi. Enti mi kwa ya papa kwa huru na ase apa na obeje no. Ana ase yuzu ade bia woje no. Enti me kwa huru me na ase ba ye no man kwaje akola no back. What you say? Because de bia no woje no. Not knowing say sana opese oko. Ana em say ye ne din so ode akola na ibrami o. Enti me te honom na obi bi ka che ne say na wonko. Na wo ye so akola no. Na mami na yine nim stay bi. Fana koma say bibi. It's what pen na me se me hwe no mami na hu se me hwe no. E what pen na me koy na me see boy. Me bay na wo ye na me ba no what say tofe. Wonyi ne ye ko de na ho afa nyi ne ho afa yie. Na me ba no ya ko ye 2 meter. Me bay. Na me ji akra na me say hey me ba ha say me ba be sum nyame. Ah me wura biem because me we are me no be ba twede ana me nya ready so say me be bo twede o nya me fie enti me man kwa asori bi me hu ni say sabio nipa dodo o mo kwa asori wo mo ya bayifo wo mo ya bonsamfo because me kwa asori no me won crofo te say me aye kwa asori no ene ma o mo kwa asori no ye nye so at as it me bu say me hu me de no kure na me ka me sramo mo bi anya offended me hu crofo mo kwa asori as evil people. Sana mi oh yes, because she ye kope ye num bie. Omo mo kwa so ye no ma na num bie no.
But you
me come chow. Me come as some tina make see me customer. Mobi answer song me we are no be a Canadian. Share you didn't concern. You know money didn't concern. Sorry for no. A Jamai and Prache. You know sorry for na and a trumpano. So what you say? And you ma basa. Share me too and me sorry. Me one, me one. Me two, me two. Share busa Kwaku, adia ye. Obiti me be me DM mu. Fa number na me did the same number. Na me dia man na me screenshot. Na me dia send no. Me obi penny. What I say, omo kwasa wo can say, please you know. Can okrese winning konkonsa. Can okrese adia wo Bible ne kano. We ye ni nyina muntimi ni Bible no so amunyai. Muntimi ni Bible no so munya asole no ko ne nyina ye ntena fie mpam chaw a Christopher mo fanche me na no no me de me hu a Christopher people me abro me se me depression ento ni bakro no se de obesi afa ni bia no me de makama se mawie ma me akosia me da wase pa se wate mase na anim se de ye ka no eyesa na just a Christopher just say abrofo papa abrofo me ya Christopher on Christosum eye odo Christosum eye odo Christosum ye odo eh Christo eye odo she aka me ka asemi ka se ka woni bakwa na anyem nya adwena because oh sis there be oh sis enye sa nanka so ma me ti Christo na say madam nye nyina so Christosum eye odo Christosum eya de ni nyina ka bomu ebe ye wodo nti se ka no yentina me antoko me ni abere ne se ma say me ba cho me ba will be ana ho me kwa no mama kasi mbi mama na de me be fi me depress me ka sana ma lande me be fi she okay yeah no ntina me si jina ba bia ugina na se nka wo twen wo mpana ana ugina wa me kwa nka me fight bia ma sanka ujina utiase se papa no wa nwale me na mene na wo ya ananka obi ba attack wa kamaka makumbia mo because senior empana twe na akwatwe okay enti watwe mpana no gina wo mpana twe wa utimi mama kan kire ye se wo wale wo awabra wa nwale what I say empana na wo pe gina mpana twe ni mu akosi awie wonni respect ma wo ese me bad boy asem no krana me ka me obi oni me bia nim say na mete me bad boy on woni obi wo ye woni obi ba wo se wale no woni mi sa because woni obi ba wo nti akola again na oni na wo no ese ma wa say na me nyam ko fa again na bra wa na ko fa again nti so fala sa oni na wo ne de ware no me ban it because of oni ne ban ne again nsensem no me birthday ba ko me say Mother's Day or me say Christmas or me say because of free say me choose to get no over him. But say the process I made the wo the same process no show me e the wo no. So what you say? And you know as I say ade me mo bi mfanya me baba no. Me ma unfa nye obi baba but what you say? It is we me beninti na guy unfa na jai no. Nyam na me ko fa ne bra wo. Wa na akwa ne bai. Nti ese wale no. So what you say? Nti me ba cho de na pese o kasa na minimum nsi wai.
Okay, me pese no so kakra. Na ai me SD ni to say na we now SD ni na what I say. But ni ma me jaya sorry no ye biakoye.
Happy Sabbath.
Happy day. No worries. Ben Emma me jaya sorry na yes Judge Dorinda no. Wow.
Oh.
Oh no na me jaya sorry cry a long time. What? Oh you fucking bitch, yeah. No could you asema? Oh, me who say court? Yeah, papa mo.
You could be trying, Pacho.
Who say court? Udi asema? A positive, a positive.
Pacho, church is our no.
Okay, me that was it.
Oh, your friend.
Okay. Yeah, Hano Sana, yeah, Kasa. Where the Mofanchi.
Yes, Benchi.
Yes, or trotting now.
Why we try?
One say, Asemno. OD Asemno. Mihu Asema, I like 2 in 1 in a macabum. I was say positive show, not negative show. Send you make a matter, say. But I say,
you couldn't tell when would ya trying to run in the Canada?
Yeah.
Choosing one sadeno. Intimate Metrasia, me who say, inti, Ghana pa our motherland, then yes, I know. Because I'm preaching on. Me say one time a driver and I make car mirror no hit you be camera. Charge me charge him, cabia me boy name. Because I was at fault. Inti so ban why at fault. You have to stand still, say, maybe make sure say the judicial system have to work, yeah, and make things right for everybody. But Ghana na quite say like Nipa 4, 6, 7, 8, be 10, be there. What I say? They control and they rule around the Ghana. And yes, I will say, what I say. Mr. Chose, maybe so as more. Or more, the letter, Nekakoma, Abu Sapanino. The Ghana people, they went and, dedicated some, let's be the man. Unso Anje. Into Tinamu Pine Pass, no cross. Oh, that you look by me seeing here. I didn't tell one receiver letter and say, I'm a lawyer. Abra, a call like also, what I'm saying about, and I'm a boy. The same of I so shake you like every day, each and every day. I say, oh, was supposed to be brave. Man, no crying nerdy now, Honto. Now, could you know what? Yet the papa pray, who know, and so stone and if you pray back. I am who be I say sometimes, Omujina Massa and Kufonatia. We are very critical thinking and practical reason. University, say there is something fishy about the whole statement they are making, the whole things that's happening around. Yeah, because we are here to investigate, understand, and make a conclusion. We are not here for jokes. Yeah, and I think say me I say obviously young papa in facho. What? My memory from.
I'm gonna say I go ask around the patch. We soon be patch. Emma soon be patch.
I had me before I see a big giant. Before I see a big giant, Emma Manacono. The one no. And the next one, I saw one can't tell them.
I say we are obey to my Casasana with truth cry. Sometimes I don't want to talk about it. Yeah. Obey to my voice out. Now me I'll be catcher say Yampa in Facho. Yampa then person would in the brain. I didn't tell myself for macho. Open the third and one will be Diana. What's it? I read it, Uncle. Oh, they used to buy mute me over in Casa. Now, you don't have what I'm
catching is there. Obi po ya catch and so go to sorry, them non patch. Share.
Yes, I did be hammock a class on. Says here to chill on my dear. Now, a no me boo. I was going forward, no. Your mamma for you who say, if you are no as a son, if you are say as a son, and now be patcho, and now and yashi, where your penny, a year when a penny, somewhere, a penny de bim. Some penny, I had dear in your walk catching a penny, I dear we in ye was a new consoka a wrong. These are some of the things I am said ye benino, a dinyasa bepimne, and into your confidence level, and will form complete. Every Ghanaian, Oba Bucha, Ghanaian, Otimi, a survivor you be a when you are confident, say no, what Ben and TV say. The confidence into which me am now connecting more. but ye be brim say anope me no wagina so a enzema kan nyina no metie bi de me tie ya me hu ne say no eno me bi nya right oh system ni ye sa ade ni nya mu me nka say nye muma yenka say nye ni nya say panyini bi na panyin eti say no man ni mu no ji say ade say je bibi cause ne say open so nya justice o say panyini bi bamu sa na ti o say panyini bi bamu anya say panyini bi amamu a justice enya adwuma even though war right also fight for justice when say dey way me was say me nya justice nya me nim go bi anim so glaring say ade way me di bem so panyini bi amamu ntino ayeka and your ma we say no na ema omane ba form because you know him say ye babro chire tu go babro chire ye ba ha no ye hu say wo ye hoho kra na so hoho no wo right so kan wadwene o kan like kasa wi a o right also nya no o justice also nya no on sabeka adinti ne yanko aye manim de ye be agise kofa panyi bi so yeso hini bi be kasa gisa akokora bi ba ofa bi abusa panyi bi you know sana ma we just sure say ha adwene like edi nya dodo edi nya ominua because say chichire ma dia ade na mumie constitution nim say amamra no kasa mu bia irrespective of udi bre wo ya kra wo ya yarefo wonya yarefo wo sika wo ye hiani you know I was say dimu bia ma ye nyina ho toye si ankasa sa dia na say de bia say dia obia because mama akoja say wan sense mi ya ababa be ya ye mu bia sorry gina mu bia maame no na ye ba yo metageto maame no wom but ye mu se e se nkrofo dodo sei ene ye die di wom monya kamafo a ebi ma famu awuo let us ask this question me ko maame na se wan ni program so a ense no tumi so on betimi aka wo betimi esusa ne nkrofo send this kama na jikoto enso na he ena maame ni be disika no na so ni kunu bre no yenye abusu apanyi bi atutu no ntuma se ko ni ya anwa onti ko enu nti no wo ye wa wo no kra ikunu ye ba ni so gyaa onti o yesi wo gyaa yesi o enti na japade ni amano one ne bada obi uncompleted building mama maame no asofa ewu gyanema sa no ma we nyina ekokọ so nipa dodo se na menua omu kwa ba no mu ama ye hu mu funu ba bi eku mu hyeye ye hunu bepem ne nipa dodo se ye ntiti bi se obi afa yes ni ti so oton ade o code new site bi koton no ya che no ye ko na ye twitwa ne nofo ne bi afiri ho wa bra omdi akọji bi ye hunu hu hwe we no investigation bi bia nkoso corona investigation bia nkoso ye jane saa eko
Mave yankwe
enti saa ni ma we ene ma me trase anam se no ma me nka bi because we no ene ne de lumba almighty lumba the whole we are see lumba the whole we are see nipa wu bepem ne ye hu ba bi esie no ne de enhwin akoto so se papa also wadofo ni eje anase akotena se esu no hwese ni nua bar ibrempomo ni din komo konna krana maami ebepem ne enu ahe asema meti ekura de yesema me ntimi tena se sa enti musi chance esie na na enti musi chance esie no
Ona de amesra mu ni se mo bompa ma no
adentina areho sem se koso ni yentimi ensechire no krenka na ntipani
ya pa
ti obi atem de a
ono de amesra mo pa mo bompa ya Mumbo ni di mumbo mami akusha mumbo madi na mumbo mpa ma
yo ya ba mpa ya ma
assembly di hane papa
ne hane strain
oni kra hu ntonde ya mumbo mpa ma no na wan give up
obitimi ka wo ra
se ne o man ebeko dia ehu se ahwe
because na se kra ko kuma se me jani chensa like hanu o jokra se ni ye di what the use and turn is like
me see show I chairman patron me ubebem me last born me brother the way me see do me brother no pa me brother na sem Enti ya na me de bimpoma hye me shoes mu say ye bia me na asam bi to me brother ya na se ye de me fa sa akwan we so a anka me ye den so but ya enti sa na me hu bimpoma obi timi ka say na so wa wie na so wa wie oguni nyan ne ma se to then some say kra no what tie timi ma ne ye ne ya
oguna ne ma se e dru so anafa ye
na se wunu ewu na me pese me hu ade eku me nua no ene ye nim gwase de na ma he Mimi ni ewu mun kan de ku mi ya na ma me nkyere me a.
Do you believe that nobody will win? I don't know any new ba ni busa.
So musu ewu.
I don't know any new ba ni busa de bia no. Because Minya ade ne say Minya ade na corona art no eka Corona at 1960 no again na mo dia compare de esi ya ma menesi ye frɛ na danfo bi nya akɔ e ma ni ko fie ho no ɔkɔ de ne si fie ho no ɔkɔ ne de kɔ no nyaaye so it tells you say the panu wo hospital only panu wo fie mo nka say yeah okay fine that's okay Corona at ne say obi wo fie de ne ye investigation e ko start free hefa and all of a sudden, Becca say, Waku hospital, and Tia to why you busa questions way, you busa we now you know bit to say Roman father say, ye, you busa, Abiani see, you know, your frail, a bushafon crowd near to film. Roman father, no, I see, and a bushafon a true film say, Jai, who trade the Uncocasim will be a tron, and Nippon who managing view, tron, what's the da, made the movie come. And what you want to come now so who manage a dead body and yes okay what manage will be over wood ya and your young baby is still no you can we are was it mayan casa you can we are must say at the idea now lumba no way will be your boma dead your children did to butum say we are moving obia can chance bonenyo nipa wu betwem ne ye esie kura ye wu esie no ye nka ha we de da no makofa bibia kata ni mu ze on na esie you know and ni nyina na nkomna nyina busu apanyin na me blame no because busu apanyin no so ko ye na gina se be man as no mo fa so ni say to no me makwan and na mo ye ya and na wo na wano ayi mienu Ghana court no aye honum no e wom se enyo mebu ho a obi di wura court a eni kwa so pie o se mu jeli no Papa we be jira ho edi adanse wo abaye ho se yawa me edi picture bi hye ne nsam picture kuta we yebusa se go picture again wontimi na papa wotimi amanuva wotimi ayesa pie ko free obi antimi pedri bia nche no bibia anya no yeso onko na ye ne eti wona ye kebie se oh ade na eko ebusa questions anyansafo ebusa questions ni ebusa no mo se hey ma brie ko ye be chimogum ene magana we ukasa wie ya ade ko me sesem no na hwa me fo so a ukasa wie ya me di emuma ena ade oba Ghana ena ade oba ya ena na Ghana no ni no se dia ye nyina ye dia Ghana no ye nyina dia ye ba da bia so dia ade ne tie no e very sad say muma enyoma we edu dia dru no questions ni ebebusa akopin se wiase be say ena afi so na right at baby because some we are saying ade a Ghana ye and ade we na ekoso no ebema investors cry you must show mu say o man no mu be wura mu
but so for my fa we ntwam meni ye menim say munim ye a meni ye ni abrante bi wo US wa friend Kwame na me feed me Kwame ya throw book a book no ya recounting all the events that happened.
Okay.
You are recounting in a book. I can't cry, baby. We are consider say Bianca. The penitent. Kunema the NBC. But now you have say about Mamma Kushan Kwa. Till we are represent Amazon. No more be account Mama. Who talk book no whether we turn online, whether person shipping hard copy the abrewa. Scanning na become mama account mo direct. Now face will be on theater nasin. Ufa book now. Baby assembly shall see free. Obeti asia bisi. Me say me catch him.
Not chairman catch. Chairman, what was say yeah. Chairman, one was small. One says, "Man, book no, Moviano, yeah, why book Nina, Benuya, yeah,
it's giving a full account of what has happened. The Amamia Kushia film, and Sema, a dear, the born, and Nema, a dear Yano. Ya recounting our book. Now you consider saying the Queen, the enemy shaping. But you conclude your words.
You should, because it's part of the whole story. It should be included.
Yeah, it's about almost 200 pages. 80 yeah. Book is almost complete there. But we are still looking at the other touches. Yeah, it will be like some form of an account to me Sesano. Because story no be any. Ya recording 2 hours na be the you be any book na da ho. O ma ba no mo
book is about after Lumba death.
Exactly.
Okay.
About the events ni account and history.
After a wu no.
Owu ya no.
Okay.
You see your introduction. Okay. From the viewer's point of view, the ayanya eti the ewu ya the eti no. Any baby I be do. Tani aye book no. Say na beya obi a won ti asem na so fa book no kan po beti ase. Say asem no say obi command introduction say and obi ye say and e be di ya. Ya mo bi cry throw poem mama e dey ashim.
Okay.
That recounted the
Yes, but I characters no more don't pictures by. Characters no woman no pictures by.
Characters media I found picture because of
and don't even from picture
copyright issues. But you define your mo how be oni mo biano.
That's all big issue cartoons why no issue give be
issue cartoon. What's my trotro dear assembly by an APP na.
Okay. Cartoon be or cartoon I am to yes ba cartoon I am cartoon. Yes ba.
Why
yes ba. Yes bet ya san what was me say cartoons be I am na moto mu tuntum. Cartoons be ya amoto mu tuntum. Na ni as ni tuntum cartoons be o ba me say.
Oh, one say ya do obey. One say ya we ni bibia obey.
Samuel. Eti
ebi na ba ku na koye na me ho. Where they me ho. But the other call before you say no. And then me won ba ku later.
Idi
That church so book ni ba. Ya bibia. Book ni so send ya no. Yeah, publish it on Amazon. It's what Kindle. Obet me download it up to Kindle ni so direct. So open hard copy. It's a book I have published it to say we. Open book need to say here. Auto online na Amazon kasa be print no ma send am wo fie baby a wo bia am be send am afen so no se open e-book so a obenya.
God is good to say
ya be ko ya de machine no be ko ni ho our Germany na what Onoka say key details. Hey, President, me who in space in here. No, I'm back home, or name I'm back home. I will leave me a short by now. Make market, make Nikodija. And then it's fun because I will definitely get the audible one as well. And it's just a matter of getting the narration. It's here we are. Yeah, the machine be calling fee. No, kasa mama kasa the details. Not be on no kasa platform. We are also working on a website for her. Our website, ya secure domain na koshiasewa.com ya secure you akasika ni nyoma ya dibe hihye mu na ya ye bibia it's in the pictures ni din ni bibia ya dibe atati wili ni me be kuma me ntwe ne mraba
First lady, see the moment pass them back.
I see me. Okay.
The client.
Yo, my Etiawia,
me can see the mesaba, and then catch him.
It no tono.
Adam and
Price there, beton, Ebia. Your tombook $20, 20 euro, 10 euro, 50 euro. Ebia would be better book, maybe a comma my direct. A comma my whole street.
Who could the amount of one ton of
why is the a comma my direct?
I mean, Rama.
Aye. It is Ramo ya Montomus ma for Frossunto. Namama Sonia Sikebin Shano, yes, money is the defense.
No crap.
Queen has sent me by a me friend, I'm in any bon como. Emma or semi Queen's car. I mean, no, or yet. It's a year manner. That's the only name the BC. What you say? Now, or no swing,
because we'll watch and I saw the book.
but he's never gone down very much.
I won't be a book. No, who can book in the crowd? The Tosha library one at Toma man. No more kind.
Mr.
No more very chair be na that's Biano. Obian fat be beside young.
Me meto be there to a Kaminka Crystal book of classes. Some to be main kinds, but and the better to Crystal book of inspire to inspire. And this will be to be a nice. To a babble, Tia, will be uncle Toby.
Monia
wa me ko market me ko dija
chairman na me bisa chairman
yes o ka se me pa cho why
yeah chairman
we no was see from was see from to my men kasa na me say what kase because of your behavior your concerning your management, your own part, sorry.
That's right.
Sorry, no, I saw them one. I saw them one in there, they are walk off.
Me, I go point to me, that be me, I go point to my
I mean, you get Pedriano.
I mean, I'm to my come, and you can Pedriano, me, I'm hey, no, neck. Matt, say, why you
now, me, but some say, I saw them, you're solid. It's a young called the away is yet them. I push you. I say, be a bad but I'm included there to push yet them one. And maybe I'm a quite different quotation, and TLCB. Ain't he? I saw that there, you're well with the Pedriano. And I saw it down. Ain't you one else who know the one who basic. Abo brana family. Ube chicho one free.
I saw it. First lady,
oh, me got jump something.
Aye.
okay. Nana.
That I want to say.
Yanko Poadum, Namunswe.
Aki? What to say?
Nana Pacho Yanko Poadum, Namunswe.
That is fast. I don't cry, middle. Let me tell you, I said, Matthew, Jamia don't know where about the middle. Some I made you. And said it would be black.
Now me bisa chairman Sembio. Now me bisa chairman Sembio. Mr. Chairman, I now come foreign investors now. Moko Ghana no. Do you know one thing? Say Andra Chi Omaku foreign investor be Ghana. Yes, Jesus Christ. When you say Omokuno, I did not on the car. I think so. Omokuno, no, but then got on the car boots. I think so. You see wine color cabby. I don't think maybe Hyundai or Toyota. Yeah. Sorry, investor.
Almost like bro, bear 1 week cry.
Say bro, 1 week cry. So Omokuno. What I say? I saw the video today. Yeah, midnight time now. Maybe for a quite long. Then it's you. One year cause Ghana hono. So well, because me abrichira me buy the obianku me there. But what is happening in Ghana no? Obi twitu a pay. Now me feel
obi popular so Ghana sao. Obi popular bi Ghana saa yitu sem ebisi wonu ade kun ne ho ebisi enkrofo ne kun no na ehihye wo mu hu no mu ntimi mmoso na empia abontene. Enu say wasanka ye ade bi a wasanka ni pa nyina ehu nsuo o makeka ahase e won kran ho ne hye eponase. Hey, Ghana ye careful. Ya hwe ye ne ya mamra nya adwuma yetete ho no ma na nkrofo tete wo mu fia na nkrofo ewura ho tim ampa wo chosen so
was some Americano. Wow. Was some Americano. Now it is going to test some investors. Yeah, we need for Maki Meton catcher. No crana for me and my bear on the Oh, okay.
There are doing the mountains.
Yeah, that's it. That's it. Choosing some of the from mountains, no, yes.
Ghana mountain, the river from mountains.
Wonderful.
Yes, I saw budget many. I saw a bay or budget many, the river from mountains.
Germany go by the Baba had enough from mountains. I free. Yeah, the river from mountains is free. Oh, indeed, Mr. Mumian and Kamumian Casa choosing Muna Mukuta platform. Let us talk against this barbaric behavior and Kosovo. Ghana no say you kum nipa you hwem de kun no bibia we see me say nye foreigner no investigators in the free foreign country be pass no yam pene be hwemu a me say ayeka yete hana yete omuche Canadians for bi Canada for be rescue mo fra no Canadian no omu ya chinkre Canada for interview nankan kranka the business. Oh, I do we cost for Ghana. Would they just imagine me that drum just obit is a lumber that him there. Jesus Christ. Charlie will be kaza.
Chairman, some amount me kasa me mount details be bra obedwane. Ya bo akra bia kuno police wa bo na kuno. No makwa fit certificate say akra no like ready nyankopon. Akra no wawu a police na bo na kuno. But there is nothing happening. Then a police for no makwa some documentation be say akra no omodena kuno wu okam. What a stupid ass is that, bro? Like average evidence you hanum. I think the Ghana
even in the Corona Act 1960, the person state said, so Obi, every more a police for some custody, Nippon Fua, Obia and Kafuno, Obia and Tropian found copies as our body, no Corona body, no Ababayo investigation, Elmu the SCA answer. I didn't cost for Ghana. When now, Obi-Wan ya betro bi dia to akra na wo yare na no do no wawu nipa chale na chosi mo yehu se mo na namu ayisa hitwe pa yehu se mo na mu take coverage say na mehu se asemu ya ba mo ti Ghana ya me respect mo pa o go ade we papa is serious. It's serious.
I'm saying now o ka bibia fa book na you I don't know how very seriously say if you are supposed to take this decision now. On say after introduction and I said the premier bono movie the main all the other chapters no bit me I go through no reading free but still I know some person reading online no to car means the other books go together because we are one pay go one person who can be our course site or not reading na go to the DB will be out if it's all
ebook the auntie Yanisa. I saw a Kindle, maybe our tablet be shown, a baby property.
Yeah.
Oh, And you'll be to read your tablet. Anytime I'll pay the alcohol tablet this one. Alcohol files I'll be to read you. And our Kindle there, or library book no any other books. It's anytime people read my book. It won't pay hard copy. I bet many of you book. Every crano, bet me out of the audible one. Not came mana. The panic kind. I would say. And also, well, 18. On the is also that. On the book was what the 2 on man for a team man. One day we bet me a cotton book na kasa some 20 years ago na same way see your Ghana. And a throw the sequence of events the city in a throw book when you what's your thing?
Okay, but apart from that, a bit my basebia, a bit the amount for be a call for what care any past mercy, and you know, a hormone base me beginning from Sabia, circumstance, since I will be the small aspect about the Yali Monsas as an introduction after the sequence number up to now, so still a crowd, you could be there, and also be to me attractive to some people. You know, messages say, Dipana, what's I, you know, where you say, you never contact him. Say, you know, Quana, where you know, Occupy Spectre, justice in there, you know, or also from physical bit me, some key, be a bit me about. Okay, that's who the workers are.
You mean, I was for one casa.
Oh, yeah, 2 money account now. Choosing Yamisha Mwate, especially more couple no ne more Jatenumpa, na moye man, we Jatenumpa. Because I need Yamina Chamuswa. We people crab it in their baby number, shoot what she says, I walk on cray, you know. It is someone by when they say, your money by yes. So use your platform. The more I born the rule, no. There are not a dear bakwa where you pay for no moon, you money bound say, ye can't more. It me true more than a bustle. Oh, Charlie, I didn't cry a canoe. A true, Mumia careful, and Yemi and you call. Because look, I therefore no big not president, Prawunya, Inter Biacra investor Biabam Yakuno, Omuma in Ruhoda. Or to mind him about different way. Nema, so I can't be a president and no me why in town for Nabu, Omutu crop preventing from so or better answer. So I don't mean in our Obi or Nate, Obua no be me, na Yura no be go crack one tigger. Omuma in Ruho, as Oberquine fear, Omuka in film for a few neighbor, if you can you Sana, the anything. You mean the room. Omuna 2 and 10 times so. Yeah.
Where do you make Part2? Congress, Milonia, reason I cast of Milonia Dennis. If we are yesterday, you know, with social media. The same way, Sabi Yante Ghana, you move a baby Ghana, and through social media, we are aware of exactly what's going on within the country called Ghana. Okay? In case they know. But in your chrono, I say, I mean, we conflict law with customs, no culture. Say, we want to ask me, I think, this will be the bar money. For instance, when we pass there, for instance, to be chosen and invite him in my body fee and knock on the door. Or be oh, no BS, Waba. Of course, Samaba. You see me, I've come. Also, be some Samaba. You see? Means to me what the issue is, they are aware. See, I can't it's a lie. They know what's going on.
No BS, Omu baby or Omu Ghana and penny for no music penny dear Matamanti.
Oh, I don't know make us say. Tell to me say. And then to make us say, it main issue is say we conflict laws with customs and culture. This is what create a whole lot of balloon within our country because my body is cell phone, okay? I'm running me dinner. Many are not changing. I'm going to tune to her. I send it, send a chow, only part of one. I'm not forget the law surpasses customs and what do you call it, culture. And now everybody is governed under the law, by the law. But you come over, unfortunately, it seems like we don't know how to get our priorities straight. Sebio, when you talk to the Aqua now, or the police station, not police will focus on where they won't come with you, where they fear them. Well, look at this. Even the supposed police officers themselves don't even know the law. So the police officers came. They don't know. Eight of them don't even know. They are as clueless. Okay? So this is the problem because we're using, everything has been, influenced by politics. Okay? And protocol. People are not going to the right channels for them to obtain jobs. Or I'm not being hired for the job. It's based on my affiliation. So if I'm not chosen, I know somebody who tell me, this is the problem. And see, them paying for no, they truly do know what's going on. But they just, okay. But the moment an international body, yes, and the moment an international body no steps in, let's be truthful with ourselves here. Foreigners, me buy your clone, they get your okay beer with your clone, and they get away with it. Young men will be yes, so much now, Sebi, computer, no. And then, Sebi, USA for 18 Sunday and crossover. And crossover must send you a mobile. We're using our own people at the age, you know. I know that same police officers, CID, the NBA, the whatever it is they call themselves.
The FBI.
Yes. No, because they need the FBI. Right? Police are the same people that will assist in all these investigations. But when it comes to a matter that has to deal with you and I, then it's like a first one deaf ears. You get what I'm saying? Let me give you a perfect scenario. Someone recall it, Thomas McMill came to Ghana on the phone, when his phone went missing. Within a period of 1.5 hours to 2 hours, they were able to find his device. You Ghanaian, the same police station. Yes, you. Charlie, I said, bullshit money that they will take from you. They won't even do the work for you. So, to me, if it's personal vendetta we have against our own self or whatever it is, but when it comes to a foreigner, we know how to treat foreigners way better. Yes.
No, I think you should buy a Mickey some profound way because say, no for Lucas Bureau America. Now, all Cassin, no media me who firm na a mass, some case near to interest time. They about 4 time for everything. They can monitor you like 10 years, 15 years. That's too much to do it cheap. And of course, Ghana, the back Ghana, yeah, system ni more. Obie pentema be breaking news.
Chairman, the problem is when we say in the States, right?
Yeah.
A police is for any moment. Every person living legacy, for instance, what if a JFK case here happened years upon years, centuries ago? People are still fishing out to find out what exactly transpired because OB, CID, NEB, investigators, Officer B has taken upon himself that the person will be a person because once he's able to break through now, he's made history. The deal will be in history. We're making legacy. But you can say the anti-foul. It will be so. I'm going to say a poor and all this bullshit.
Chairman, be careful. What's one I want to buy a vegetarian? Be careful.
Hey, Chairman.
Chairman.
Yes, sir.
See my story view. Me call back to Ghana, yeah. Now me used to DV driving plate, yeah. So
I think you want to make that. Would they come on my sense, yeah.
All my sign HM, yeah. And I'm gonna go police station hall. When me say I'm gonna be me vibe na no I'm the bonus kitchen to be no the channel for setting now. Inti I'm gonna me na sa yeah I'm the shisha no sa ka ne tie no esi won ejo. Inti I'm the me frabron sign through now muko bisa manwa na me come story. I feel almost say okay this is bullshit yeah. Inti me fa me ka na den sa microphone na den e de M1 kitchen be share you know. But lucky enough to say, can only say, unya fluctuation of tower. It usual screen is to say, and I say. Intimate, me drew regional hospital, and I mean, who say, me still and control it, and I'm here dashboard. Nam say, what's happening to my car? Into one of organized a board, filling station, I'm a quay. Or I feel 2 vibe and one. Not stone, or 2 hard stone, or 2 hard stone. Inti, and one of them say, Ghana a bullshit. Ghana a bullshit country.
Chese omu mafia o sana etie.
Na
comedy. Chosi unim airport ibebia National Service Secretariat omu head office no no. Omu head office offer Zara's kitchen. Esro traffic light no probe. Yeah, maybe ko na me driver na me discuss ko to bank me bank bi. Ti ko to ha me packet car me ko fu me car. Most a petrol team best police were best 20 something. Across me na me cross ko fu me car o. Omo cross me abaka no say omu suspect say enyoma wo me ho. And am say dia e na wo me ho. Chinchina omu si me car no omu chitu me ho. Hey! And I'm saying, the 2 name member pay water. And I'm saying, I need to mukumi o midonya make out mimi. Until say, mo this search warrant betche me, and I'm a friend lawyer. I'm the do a mimi ka with ya. That I wouldn't. No matter say, akwebi so Doctor B abe kanasem so obe operation no ofita me bama and crofuna plant we won came. Ama akoya says that case no te ya. Yeah. And I'm here and I'm saying, no, me can't no more be a father and to me that. And I'm a friend, my lawyer, and I'm lawyer say, me moon drive me to a police station, Ben Hona or Ba. And I'm say, okay, and me jam can went to move for me mini pedian court, near Quay be or Moba. Mom, what do you be as a birthday? Say, ya may allow me name a lawyer the car, the beba. And I feel, me say, commander, no, the would did to name what done who say no about. Ababi jina meka no mi no abijina echire. O say o ye dear o ye civilian and also ye a service personnel. And I'm say me no bia me normal civilian. O say David obwa. I'm sure no me a civilian me nye o say okay baby kakrama o boys no na yanko nye problem bia we nye bia de baby me hwedi na ma wo so miti ma mo mu hwe. I know Muye na umuso de minya me mam lawyer na enye de oko because me friend lawyer na the last speaker mu tibibia ana o no muso o de mu konya hwe that's okay no mu tu mu ka no mu koy eti mi tino din am say hey eti se mi bie na nka mu de bibi tu mu a we kam bebo mu kwadu adana so nwure me tu koy me ba brochire I say we kam me delay oh, minima de cover dance neja woman wunya. Neja woman sika woman oh, hey, let's go. Now hey, I go for more the drada. Oh. Hey. Oh, there began our would you grad.
Chairman. Yeah, car about security personnel for no. Na yanko, fire ninko banking. Menyam me last born me ko use kana me koto like me hu card ntino ya ko iska ya ko me ko ba omu delay bit delay sa ko wait ye iska na nyabutre me say ye iska ne ma mia pie ya nkrofu emema kentinka be pakika I have to rush in. Me so me pia me tade atade stuffing me bag na bag ni ma yitu se me sesa atare na me frɛ because Miss Rosa and Shaw mubedi mechi. And see, ya can also check a bank for no so no almost so mindful. Bankers no be hold to me ma our beiska. Man, be am no e work fit. Or no dear man on in some way a girl crown mouth or se crown for be tramming, sir. And pass one more trying in some scanoma fanco. Or send Missy Carry America me business and it is a ukumi. Man, you could taste candy mom or it is a ukumi. Mean jemu. And poor Chinese sem scanner so almost sanka. And she Ghana dear ni cranny Ghana dear say anapena yenua bema kikati winning penny be. And she see I know my yenny.
If your man is a crana, man, I didn't go keep fit.
Tema. 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 Now, you can't say. And see, you finish. Biano, yen as some train, ya be coin. Chesa woni penny and last na me catch obi say wo hwa wo ba school no sieska wodi be tria kwan so na obenya adwuma ye en hwa wo ba ne sa keke se onko school Ghana ha nkofo bebre akọ school o mutifi o munye adwuma bia enti wo yo ba tan na wo se Ghana ha na wo ba ne betena abobra and your boy aboso yi Ghana krona say e krona kwame nkoma gisi ho na mimi be hu ye no enyo no na ye wom sisi Ghana say cry I say
if you kwame je na wo for kwame je na wo
da me say e krona kwame nkoma je na mimi betu ye no enye sanete Ghana
South Africa na eba Ghana no South Africa
akwale mbu penyi chese Ghana say
now chairman when say ye dey ska koto DK mo twen ye dey isikara mando
na say ayeka ayemo anan ayemo ai ananya ye Ghana na finance minister be ka tell say oyi haircut me hu bi da if we as so bi adebo fitia say be pem ne so bi no de ne pension tika beto bond was me mu ya botre na me na me de me ho that's the music abemamo no many party me wu hey a serious matter I didn't hear is that I was saying now more platform here TikTok is very powerful than all the traditional media stations in Ghana TikTok o de hwe nipa doma etie Yesu basisi for compare other radio stations in Ghana unya 10 po o mu nyina ba hwe nipa eguso ebinum bie na ifogua national security bebrebe mu nyina ye nyina aforo ye chamo mo
say eyiba ye kan say choosing Yesuba oba live radio station for mu nya tiefu ana wonte ye oba live radio station obi antie o mu nya mu
yes radio station
amaye nya be man ni wan ye yi amaye nya ni wan ye yi wo Ghana because what from no
if you see the feed no
say omo no sisi omo ni content bi anta ha no be pick
so omo pick feed no
me say choose Yesuba nya so live radio station omo ye program no omo born number ni say etie from obi amfre o because obi antie omo pie I'm telling you
na say ma ye boafu na ye better from
Chosen, I just want to contribute a bit. I think I came to your WhatsApp and I sent you some information. Now, in the morning, like maybe my chief for like 1 hour. Now, about you were saying about miscommunication, misinformation to some people. Like, I'ma spread their ISA cancer to all the institutions, you know. So initially, no, I didn't understand the whole thing. Time I started here, did they not, when you come on TikTok, like, what's going on? So I realized one of my friends, US, she was on the other side. So she was telling me a whole lot of things. Catching me about, don't worry, that we need certificate. And I'm saying, until now, the Oba now wabe seeking this kind of a year now. Also, dear, ye lawyer be your way be a mammy, make chairman. Until I encourage her and Kasaya and send the mammy. So when I looked at the thing, I'm saying, this is not right. And you're correct. because someone from Holland or from Norway or whatever cannot go through to the other side to get information, especially from Europe, from Germany, to say that this person has never been married or they were married and they unmarried 2018. The whole thing, the whole information, I'm saying, no, where the Nyampa. And then I went back to her because I wanted to know the Nukrena and Sana, me making me decisions and whatnot. And Sana said, oh, yes, sure, say. I deal with, a yampa. And then, because I know she's on another platform, a yampa, a whole lot. Later on, the other person, with you on my camp, or your lawyer, TikTok lawyer, whatever his name is, when he came to break certain news, at the end, I realized, okay, so this is where it was coming from. So, because this girl made mention, say, non-common pay information, no crowd, the first court, Kamam, Betchinatum, into the second one, your Beckway, so she obey the Umbetchinatum near dear. So I showed it to one of my friends, very good communications and Europa. And I said, no, this is not right. And do you believe in it? Come on. And I'm saying, I don't believe it. But the way this girl is saying it, it sounds fair, is the right thing. It is the misinformation and the miscommunication, are spreading a lot. And that's where these people are basing their facts and their evidence on. Because when you go on their platform, sometimes I do walk around and you hear this same thing going on. Only certificate or certificate confirm she knew worried that. And that's why I said, no, let me send this information to you. Remember, I sent you a WhatsApp message. And that's why I send it to you. I think there are certain misinformation there. I think there's a breaky. People are not thinking positive. Critically, people are not analyzing information. So I'm happy the book nowadays, Bano, it will actually tell the story and it will give people that perception that this thing has been planned and it's well calculated. Some people are involved, some influential people are involved, and they are making sure that they are breaking. We are not saying, say, but the circumstances and the stories and everything and what we have followed till now, Ebema Yehu say there's something involved in this. There's something serious there that there's a cover-up. Because you read it, you share movies and you hear all these things. Into only this year, 20 years try to come up. So they better face it now.
Yes. Amy, just a quick question for you. How long have you been following children?
Or started back, so and I'm started say na me ban it so na me started say me analyze situations. And or started back so now first or started I saw how niha that kind of thing. And normally I will stay on the platform, listen. Now my share baby a nipa we na dream wahase na dream niha because I was in the middle at that time. But following all these things, me who say he's saying that he's on the right path. Yeah. And because of my friend me changing me, this is not my name, honestly. Because there was a time I was using my actual way also and FYP, and then she called me, hey, me cause uncle on the platform, so and then but I wanted more information from her. And I didn't want it to sound as Steve say. So I said like, nam person me could be assembly or see they will come back block you into no man call Abraha. And I said, okay. So what actually took the turning of it, Granny, when the woman was going back and people took her information and said, that's when I went back to attack her. That what you guys are doing is wrong. If you know you have educated people in your camp or whatever, they shouldn't have done this. Then I'm saying, come on. This woman has been in Germany for how long? She's doing the same job just like me. I've written essays, I've done this, I've done it. You do critical analysis, so that's where I started challenging her.
Yeah.
I'm
not just hold your thoughts. Right now, the narrative they have is that Mama Akusiaswa is a maid. She's a cleaner.
What?
Yes. That's their new narrative when you go on their platforms.
No, it's
you know what?
They are doing everything to discredit them.
We want. That is why. And when you guys dropped in, I liked it because you guys are able to do the analysis well, and
exactly.
We should the noise. We should minimize the noise. But
the verdict was written by a judge in Ghana. That judge is not the citadel of knowledge when it comes to law in Ghana.
Nope. At all.
Ultimately, if you can't convince me, then who can you convince? Who else?
So looking back
the people you are convincing are people who can't think for themselves.
Exactly. Looking back, I'm happy this judge made that decision. And looking back, I think that this judge also was given the same misinformation before the judgment. And that's the reason why this person stood in the middle.
Amy,
yeah.
I don't think so. You don't make us, I don't think so. I'm basing this on lawyer Ampao.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? So we create analysis to be on the mind and say, it's very clear by it. There's like 9 loopholes. Okay? So it's a deliberate thing. It was well calculated. Because the share evidence act now. Yes, there's a protocol that you must follow, but there's always an exception to the rule.
Yeah.
It's also further down a more exception.
Yeah.
To refuse to use that exception.
That's
and
true.
Even in her ruling or can say at a judgment day, not passing a judgment, or can say, oh, the crime after German and busy hold no can't, but maybe a man can't be brave. I won't talk about it. Meaning say, according to no, she did call.
So why then
this decision? And I make a choice say, so we tell lawyer Ampao, just put 2 and 2 together.
Yeah. Yeah. In fact, I'm a Gugana in the Mase because I've been in my court office now. Because of this story, me following to my country and for people keep asking me, so what's going on? And I'm telling them, say, hey, you're West now. Wow. So how safe is your country? If this simple thing, then, and I'm like, I even showed some pictures and stuff like that to the things that in Saman Crawford Kano, Mami Ferry, because it's like every Monday, debriefing that people come in and ask me questions like, oh, so how is that thing going on? So how is the case? So has there not been any coroners, whatever? I'm like, no, all the institution, everyone has been corrupted. So it appears so people's hands are dirty. And the media where we could use to communicate this, we've not been given the opportunity to do that. Because most of the time we do it on TikTok. And it can go far, but it cannot go far.
The person me see from, but Emi can say me so. I mean, can I mean see from? I am a pass. Me you me who me yare kra.
Okay.
Also, almost me no o clean na me boa.
Anya me na me count.
Also, almost
platforms me so no. I'm kasa about the professional. Maybe we see. Yes, you're a nurse. Almost you on your quiet check on your nurse.
Imagine.
Imagine.
Oh yeah, Tio. Amukasa we are. Then they will shift the conversation to Akosua Brimpoma. Say no so sa. Ain't na all supporting Mami Akosua.
Okay.
I've heard it several times.
Mate.
Brimpoma choosing Akosua Brimpoma or started warrior panier every Kumase. Oh, yeah, nurse, nurse, or Ghana, son will be too kind. Dr. Puku.
It is when we are no young plan, no more we are no mamma, no start to walk pan old boy. One and a shay, Susano, Yari, mamma, no corner or doctor. And I'm a down for no, so I know a beefy. No, Babby, come.
Yo. Okay, so my men come as a muha, Mr. Mamia, more can I say me. May the aye may be koti witness or okujina dakamo quarter na or testify about mame akosia se was why or yerno or can simbi ho or say umuke can say mame kwa 18 years in years 17 years when see croy muda aye or nida de lumba a jai. Now, person true Musanya no 2018. Omube ye. Ne mammy akosia se wa mammy newu. Daddy Lumba. Enu ono Daddy Lumba. Mammy Brimpoma. Ena mammy akosia se wa. Miensa no more Tantra Hills. A dining. Ewo book there were
yeah, I've read it.
My phone say. Yo. No say. Umusha honum no more honor. Quincy, Anna, Maya Bia, Umubai, Abaye, Raya, Cassis, and in an answer popra, Obaye. Obaye was a, that is a member of Prapra, one a downfall. And also, that is in Pacho, member Prapra, Mona, and the other day. Into a bad way where it will be as that home. Oh, it will be so disrespect to be a one disrespect to one answer. Obia, would do that says, oh, yeah, wow, near the other. A year day, and I will call boss chicken, Ankasanka Bayano. What's the boss as must say you may be proper, Hamamuna, Mepamcho, and all town that I'll begin the chimney, and almost a good what you say, Dean, or couldn't go proper, they will fit secretary, and power dance when I say. And what you mean disrespect to my men say, Mamma Cosa say, one old cleaning, you didn't teach Germany, you're in the profession. And to what you are, what about one walk, Casa, I'll crab you were so to Mase, your friend as Antokomna. Mekona Crane Casa, none way mobile, woman, Mijiga, make me a show, make sure I can so be who did you mammy at them?
Yeah, because it's so sad when
70 years, make me a show 70 years.
Nah. Oh, Kagana, maybe a chino because she has cancer. That
one is so stupid. She keeps lying.
Yeah, Cochina, Nanko for Patron, Yasima to be. The fear of Rana. Then they are video, no be fear no round, no culture video, no AP.
So, and that's the reason why I sent you that thing.
The master Musia Bonte said, you see from say, you can clean up, you work clean your chapa, Momo boss now within a chino. When a serious cleaner, on a cleaning boss, check their money better. Say, so Africa says the cleaner.
So,
I mean, me patron, oh, Crubeso. I mean, what you say? Oh, Crubeso.
We were England.
Okay. Me na me casa or Germany.
No. I've traveled there before. Minimum. Ain't no sorry, mami for man see me pacho. Mami for man see me pacho nebre. Ain't no na mean see me pacho. Yeah, that's why I keep following you. Me person unya at your own time. Can you please let people explain it on your plan, because I know they watch you.
I'll do it.
It's
because of the issues we have now.
Yeah, let's wait.
Distract the conversation.
Yeah. Now, Narrate, because people are watching you a lot on your YouTube and everything. So when you do that analysis there, now you break it. And I know where that's 4,000 euros that is set somewhere. I know this is where FI information. No? And so that same lawyer or whatever. No? So because it baffles me a lot that people will sit down and understand and then go through that path to say this is right. Can you not read between the lines? If things are wrong or things are orchestrated on the other side, or the way and manner this thing was presented was even wrong.
Ani mamembo akakrawa ha. TikTok lawyer no. Yani na wo Hamburg Germany ha. TikTok lawyer Oba Bruce be what you mean fan is a be 10 years ni and 10-12 years ni. I know him personally.
So Chris, you need to 10 years?
Yeah, on Chesa.
Wow.
On Chesa. And TikTok lawyer Oba, you know, Obeswe, me fan say baby I would dear Groko. Oh, no, make us a minimum personally. Now me or start, you know. Now me nimu say on no TikTok lawyer no. On the yes idea no. Now me share any videos ni idea. But not that speculation say oh Marcos say wa certificate ni correct na be discuss any idea say TikTok lawyer be ni girl be a or say or they are better to say then
yeah
ni we say then me question no we say oh saga we oh guy wabo rasta your friend is simple wabo rasta or yet legal wife
the reason show.
No.
Any reason?
Rasta, right?
Let's walk.
Chubiana.
Let's
walk.
Ayo Kavani.
Let's walk.
Kavani.
Sabato
rather.
No, only Sabato a program be. Enti we be training semu we be ye winti we be chere Makusha say one semu ni marriage certificate in correct ni ade no. Enti mitie na obewie no ano so no waka na obi etimi nya ne hwe Germany ha Hamburg ha awo na me say na nipa wo Hamburg dia me so me wo Hamburg nti me follow eti that day no me call Sabato platforms na me say Saba asem ya wo kan asem ya conversation amu ye yi no ultimi record to ho because me here at the ayade and no say ani or record me busa no 3 times say or record na me see me here and no see okay but you see from no na ye awia de ko me fan say nyumre mu kakra be ye 6 7 8 ni mu ho and no mu wie bo be ye how much be ye 1 2 no and me call me bia me call TikTok ne so na me say ko hu say onu asi so ento onu asi so na me call so direct ana me ko bi say edru me so no ana me chia no ana obisa me say bra tani na me se ani ana onu odi hu me na me so me yi me odi che na me man say ensem na wo kan no no krenim into onjai that started conversation between me and no and a mimi training mu and mani hui and onu so nim say so sa paper na bi certificate mi kutabi etino me ne ni di nkomo a me cheche ni mu aye kasa back door ni ade a different one na me hu say why day wasisa omeka sa asem ni hu kra biem because that day no osime na maba na nkofo e wo so osinu no wasime na maba because oya me sa na me so me pese wo hu say bibi o ha me pese wo ye dey wo hu but no wontie me because me and some of mu kan ni nyina no unim baby ekofo o ya beta no
fabricated stories
unim di omo ye at yesuba so uko Google sesi ya wo de ko Google marriage certificate exemplar marriage certificate in Germany ebe yamau na se obi wadwen bone no
Geography from the beginning stages, and that video is still on TikTok. I interviewed a woman who is living in Germany. Okofa book, family book.
Yeah.
Okofa, and I was one. No, BABA. The video is still there. Oh, BABA, I said, Eagle B. No, those days, Stone and Statis are not.
Say, your friend of Adler. Your friend Adler in German. Yeah.
I know. Joseph, what I want to say is, if you have the opportunity, if you can explain that thing or analyze that thing on your YouTube, your platform.
Like I told you, I'll do it.
Yeah, and also I think people are still going on and about this 17 years. People still
the reason, listen, let me tell you.
Yeah.
If you hear anybody talking about the 17 years, they are new on the issues.
Okay.
Even right now, the proper TikTok people, those who started the conversation, they can't finish. After I did that 17 years debunking.
Yeah. Yeah.
I even put a challenge and a day out.
Yeah.
Say, if what I have done is not true, come and debunk. So if you see anybody talking about 17 years, they are new to the issues.
Yeah, because the brainwashing is too much. Oh, Jesus.
Exactly. And misinformation has a way. It has a way of capturing you, and one with due diligence.
Yeah, no one do research and everything.
You'll be thrown away.
Yeah, and to the sense that this girl that I was talking about, like my friend before, no. Oh, Papa na ye, no, you saw the my girl, mama meneshe. And I'm saying, how can someone know? Some of us, no, yes, yeah, dear, into no, ubisa question, you bisa question. Who can be a you be bizarre question. So I'm like, a bunny said na obi will yen be no na say, oh, you see, or ye video of everything they to pen drive so and stuff like that. And I'm like, so a bunny saying na mate ewaha papa ne krano sabi yen see no. So when my Poma was going up and about, I went back to Meba. I went back to her and I'm saying, so why? I didn't see no more much as Nama meaning yes what she wants to do, because it's a normal requirement if someone is doubting something. Also, Mami now and she don't say that this woman has been in abroad for a long time.
Yes, and Tafono. That lumber Tafono. Osha age say.
Oh, where's my book, Meba?
Information about the cookie. I don't have some in a say Ghana. I did for say majority of Ghanaians, right? Don't like to read.
At all.
You're not all.
You're
not well. Say.
Check it. Meeting if you because I think say no BS and so Casabate out.
No, I can hear you.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
No, we can hear you. And you too, we can hear you. Shakofi,
you may want to
you have to go and come back.
Well, problem, let's say Ghana, no. Yes, no travel far. Yes, Shakofi, we could hear you.
I say Kofi Etonka.
Problem is say in Ghana. Yes, we don't like to do our own personal investigation. We don't like to read.
No BS. Let me give Sakofi. What's your name?
Emma, Katan Emma out.
Mami soon myself. If you can hear me, just type yes so that I'll know.
Yes, we could hear you. We could hear you.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yes, one request I'm in front of you.
Yes, so what I was saying. Yeah, so Nanka, yeah, me person me. So what I'm saying is why do you if you don't ask these questions, if they say things and you don't ask questions, you will just follow them and then Obibeka Nasem, a blind person leading a blind person. So I kept asking her questions and then, after they've done the burial, she came back to tell me, says, I can about social media and say, oh, Papa ne kaso munsie ne wo what's it called? It's like woman when you feel now or young crata to honum BBA. And I'm so okay. It's fine if they said that. It is our time now. When they came back, someone is making a lot of noise. They're coffee. Yeah. Into no omoba back now, ma'am, omoka say you see it when that baffled me a lot. I'm like, so how come her sister didn't know so only baby you see no and stuff like that, and you are telling me say a hono a kofa maybe or no one unso no one no I confused maybe I say and I say. And that is when I said, no, that's enough is enough. There's so much into it than I'm talking to you right now. Because all that you are telling me is wrong. To the extent that none of the family members, not even the children, knew where their dad was buried. And also, no, you almost see a Siankata in the movie, and yet somebody, Abba, and then this girl, TikToker, Chickle or whatever, came out to say, what are you guys trying to tell us? You people should start thinking, because at least when you cry, it be a dream or one or two things. I'm not saying say ubia only a brochure and in dream be, but a lay person crampa who the way see your money. There are always questions. Me, I'm a nurse, I'm a trained nurse. I'm a registered nurse. Makome nim kakra. Me teach in nursing. So looking at all these things, say obikra yare diabetes, na oba ward. Na se nipa ne ewua. So you who say okay, ma check the sugar level, and then happen say a yellow. You still are be investigating who you the nurse, who was involved. Why didn't you do certain things? You better watch your statement. You go through a whole lot of process. So even if this person went to the hospital and this happened or whatever, they are meant to come out, issue a statement to say, oh, this person came, because this is a public concern. This is what happened. This is what happened. The police could have even done better by giving us weekly updates on what the family came to put out there, because it was a peaceful submission from the family. And out from Emma Omuchina, we wouldn't even know, say, they went to that extent to report. Into which me say, what chosen you are saying, all the institutions, Oma blocking every aspect of it. And exactly. I tell you, it's going to be difficult. And from what I can see, is because they knew
they've penetrated the systems, and they have tried to win the loyalty of people who take decisions at certain places.
And looking at the media, they use the media also, the local media, to say BBR. It takes a
badjuniba. That's what they use.
It took a badjuniba. It took a badjuniba to get this. Before we can get into this, I think Kontochi Media is also doing an amazing job. That people are listening to her. I think if she can go back and start having a critical analysis for people to think of wider, me to my side, because I know that local media, they are not coming back to talk about these things. When we started bashing them, they stopped it. We have to go back and start. You'll see a CEO mechi, tiwa best me clean up until see start cleaning up at the back so that we can get to where we want to go. And from my perspective, in common day, mama, meaning solely the duly wife. Then she has power to do everything, and that's why it was blocked.
You see, Amy. I just want to paint a very short picture of what was happening to you. To understand, I appreciate how you have also sat down to study the case.
The trend,
So, what was happening was that the family of Daddy Lumba were not in the first place united. There were factions before he died. And the factions that were there, now God said, I'm a misunderstanding about control and power. Who should be what in the family? That was the issue.
Yeah.
After, who should be a Bushampeni? Who should be Ohima? Who should be Ohene? So they already had an existing issue about control and power. And Lumba was a victim of that. Because from my investigations, I realized that at some point, now Lumba was a Odiadie.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then he exited.
Yeah.
Now, because Ebuchani so branches no, different. Emma issue me a little motivated. Okay, right. Giving us feedback. Emma issues look multifaceted. When you go, for instance, to the Pakusu people, their issues are unique. You go to the corner, those who are the corner village, their issues are also unique. Now, what actually happened was that when Lumba died, there was a window. Said Lumba died, and I went near the end of Wabewu. And or Sansuya or the four.
Yeah.
So it brought a window of each party wanted to prove that we have control and we have power.
Yeah.
And what gave Ebushampeni what gave to Tak ex Ebushampeni
to who?
The power of that at the time he is the one that was leading the family.
The family, okay.
Good. And from the onset, he was not the one who broke the news of that Lumba's demise.
Yeah.
That was the
every process has been wrong.
That was the first mistake. In every family. It doesn't matter where the woman died or where the man died.
Yeah.
It is the head of family or the family that announces.
Yeah.
But in this instance, outsiders announced the demise of the legend.
Yeah.
And it infuriated him.
Yeah.
It made him feel powerless. It made him feel like he's an armchair leader. It's your honor that is how he can say. You see, the first part of court or he ran to a blogger.
Yeah.
It's in Assam no Beka no. And the first division by or Beka say onim.
And he was saying the truth.
Exactly. Or see onim way. No Wabeka ni nyame no kre. Before Ansana a Jumani started. It is Wabeka so nimwe. Oma no mashishe Juma 10 years before this time. Now on Facebook, they were already projecting Akosia Sewa as the one who poisoned Daddy Lumba.
Yeah.
They had already established in people's minds for almost a decade. They were feeding people with an information that was untrue. So they had to continue their plan. So they had to bring him in. And when he came in, I don't know what happened. But he was bought easily.
Yeah.
He bought their lies easily.
Yeah.
Without doing any checks and balances.
Yeah.
And today, let me say this thing here again. I've said it before. The one who was actually running the regime was not Tusak.
No.
It was
Frog. Yeah. I know. Yeah. Because the two IC was there before he came in. He was the one.
Exactly.
Yeah. He did everything. Yeah.
But because Tusak was the face, he had to agree with him because he didn't really know much based on the fight between him and Lumba.
Yeah.
And that happened at Lumba's mom's funeral.
Yeah. Yeah.
Iti yena sin tokwana yesina sikasembia Lumba Tams kan koyeko edi eyini be show mutem no. Iti na onim the akoso in the life of Lumba.
Of Lumba here.
So is to sax or to gun or to who need two eyes no. Or no enana say or no na all presenting issues nama to sax say
why chairman.
Iti make see say.
Meanwhile, he doesn't know anything about Lumba.
So they had already cooked it. Now listen, this is the backstory. In their family, in their Kwana family, the Fosu family, both of Pakusu and the Kwana, the entire Kwana family. If you are a pure royal blood, we are at this or the Shikonkron or Brimpong. Nase u niambesie u bemwa. In the future, your lineage cannot occupy any of the traditional authorities.
No, this man is so wicked, man. Gosh.
Yeah, Santia Mamre.
No, he needs to support Marvin Poma to get justice for the brother.
I'm speaking from my experience. I've visited 5 of their villages. I'm speaking from my investigation. If they don't bury you as a royal, for instance, Pakusu, the royal seat of the Kwana family is at Pakusu. I went to the palace way before most of the bloggers went there. It's on my page.
Jesus.
I took a whole video of the place, yes. I went there alone. I went by flight. I went alone to know where that's how I started my investigation into the issues. Because my intention into this issue was not to come and take side and be part of any team or whatever. Mine was to come and sanitize the system and teach these guys how to go about reporting issues and not just come around, say what you like and go.
Yeah.
And then I found out the truth and I realized that no, I have to join the team that is with the truth to help bring the truth to the side. Because
the truth was getting buried.
So I found out that if they don't bury the one with the true royal blood that has the opportunity to sit on the throne, if they don't bury him where he's supposed to be buried,
Jesus
like
Christ.
In the future it will affect that lineage for good. So because they were fighting over power and control, if they don't bring this guy back home, it will shift the lineage to their side. And there's an audio that I had that audio before it even came out. There is an audio that proves what I'm saying. Where Tusak was being spoken to by somebody on a WhatsApp platform that can they see that ahinienu akunya na kodi omo oyema akunya kodi omo oba peni omo eye ebusuan peni ni pa na bedi omo ha ene no so no omo ya age efi omo sem. So it is just about power and control and the traditional kind of politics where you want the leadership to be on your side and not on the other side. That is the whole thing.
Gosh.
Now they had to do everything possible to run their program that they have started. And like we discussed in the morning, Dia also has enemies because he also made some mistakes.
A lot.
He made a lot of business mistakes. There are people who have spoken about him.
Yeah, but it's in say only near business crew are not the real stuff like that.
I think it was about his performances. You understand? He receives money for to come and perform and he doesn't show up.
It doesn't show up, yeah.
So there were a lot of bottlenecks. There are people who had vendettas against him. So when his issue came up,
people don't want to know.
People who knew him, who he eventually or mistakenly or allegedly did that to, couldn't speak for him. Because indirectly, the person will say, if provided the information we have received is true, that he takes money to come and perform and he doesn't show up. If those informations, if those statements that were made are true, the Ebeba say me nim no krebia. So they say yeah, me amembeka.
Oh meka, yeah.
So it gave the people who were running the live program more mileage.
Yeah. Yeah.
So they kept pushing.
Yeah.
And listen, the person who idolized to sack or to who was the former MP. Where is he?
He nowhere to be found.
Good. It tells you that when Lumba died, they set up a team.
Yeah.
To push a certain agenda. When he accomplished his goal, he left.
Yeah. Yeah. It's just to bury and go.
He left. So if you go back to after the funeral, the interview they had on DLF, interview now. The person who idolized, projected, Tamana to sack Eka Omotu Yumamanu. Something to Uye Bue. I don't know how you say it.
Tupac Uye Bue. I know, yeah. They were giving him fans.
Amumas have fans for stage, so no. Why not Johnny chain?
I know.
Why not in a frown to Macron?
Oh no. Your body.
Projected T-shirt, no.
Why not Johnny? Oh no.
Time all your body, no. Your chance, yeah. Our transition, why not Johnny?
Oh no.
So,
and all these people are outsiders. Gosh. Jesus.
Thank you. So when you check how the thing was planned, they needed somebody they needed a facilitator to run the program. So they brought people in to do that. Do you understand? Right. So after those people have done that, they stepped on the side. So now the family is left with the
children. But ex we are doing on an question no. Or not to sack a deal.
Yeah.
What Chinedy, I mean, Tina, well,
no, BS. One now can ask him, Corinsaman Quana.
Oh, Papa, so oh.
Now then, you can ask him now when it's Runwa.
And yet, it's just protection. Yeah, having a conversation.
When you say me body,
yeah, Bobby, I do what I say. Nyansa for the 10 Nyansa for I say, please. Because it's about time you use some intellectual things to talk. You need to hold it.
Mate was here.
Police tell me 200 Ghana. Remember?
I don't know what to sack it.
What I was saying.
Yeah. My car has
wouldn't say that ex-MP one time MP.
I bribe you.
And I'm shooting at oh, that be way just bomb.
What is German? Who person? Mirror office be rare, baby.
Yeah, there's certain things we need. So don't we don't say things like that.
Mundim say met me can same way because Queen in Ghana. Mundim said time and I may boy Queen and I may friend lawyers. Ewo police headquarters. One of the lawyers are Mube Jeremuma or Baba Kono. The train Queen Bar police station. Obabe kan was identity na mama me blogger ma ba o. Eyi phone, not the me platform tromo. I am a lawyer now, me didn't buy no lawyer Boatin, and a coach say, I am not here in the capacity of a blogger. All the lawyers standing here, I brought them. Dear Kasana na hopes in Sube Rim. Hopes in Chia, me same name didn't come on. And I learned. See, and I learned that said, me na me free hopes in a hopes about it. Me Jana as a blogger, and I make me a blogger. Me a journalist. I have other letters and open my profession.
Of course.
The new poto no koi.
Why are they so much into this?
Do you know that? See, I did now, Ojina same way, or Tina same way, every cross me. In the office, no, Obiko catch because your chance and Missy Queen Minia. One of young Crawford, or Kaya catch and say, me baby, na me a blogger.
Imagine they don't even know you. I'm researching about you yet.
Now, number 2. Yes, I know me phone, and me be me page, no. And I'm the command papa and say on share. Emma papa ni see me videos catch and say now send you with you man your bed at you. You bet you I bebre papa.
Of course. You need to
the Bible says that wisdom is profitable to
you don't just talk. And that's why, Sir Krufi, you have to be very careful when you come on certain platform. Because I've been listening to you on some platforms that conversations go have what's up crano.
Amy.
Okay, thank you. I'm really sorry. Yeah, thank you. I'm really sorry about this.
All right, thank you so much. Right. So, Krufi, me pass out. Why you know this? Why?
Sorry.
Thank you.
Okay, at the end of the day, this issue was an issue of placement. When I say placement, it was an issue of calling a spade and not a shovel. And giving honor to whom honor is due. Putting people where they belong. And then everybody would have been at peace. So when you talk about where Mami Akosha got offended, her friend got offended, and then the narration Tusak gave on duty. After my investigations, I realized that was not actually where the issue started from. I found out that there was an existing power struggle about who is a royal, who is not a royal, who deserves to sit on this seat and who does not deserve to sit on it. Who doesn't deserve to control this and who deserves to do? Who is a donko and who is a dishie? There was an underlining struggle for power already. What I say? And a lumbe wonu be bomunu. They were using other things to cover up the agenda. But so if you go back and listen to such audio, where he was saying that they are poor people, they are this and that. Even or urinum afi soa, omonyo urinum biom, na dia kojobe jaye no, na edibeyi se onyabi webusham na edibeyi a. All those things he was saying were about, and he even said that corner for the all those things he was saying, it was just him teasing out their plan.
Their plan, yeah.
But he didn't want to speak directly. So, in a nutshell, he was trying to tell his people that instead of us being divided,
you should come together
amongst the two women to fight for them to have what belongs to Kojo. We are rather supposed to come together and control what Kojo has. That's my extrapolation from the audio. That we must come together as a family who Kojo belongs to. Protect what he has, keep it, and let these people know that
they just came to marry.
How do you do that? How do you do that? If you are able to deny that this one was not a wife legally, then she has no emolument with the man, no benefits. She has no power over his estate.
Yeah,
you understand?
Yeah, I get it.
So when you did this, when you take away that right from her, then you have access. What you say?
Yeah, I said we are paying PNDC law 111.
Exactly. The interstate succession law. So it gives them the right to now come and control affairs. So in that audio, when you listen carefully, he stated certain things. So they kept mentioning Yiri. That was where I found out that Obia who abe catche that I saw Yiri. I also go in no see our in court. witness. Well, the court does not define who should become a witness or who should not.
Yeah.
Who was there, who was there. But when we even go deeper into the witness statements that were given, per my investigation, the Obapenia interview told me that the person you claimed witnessed that ceremony died 24 years ago. And the marriage didn't happen 24 years ago.
Yeah.
If we even go by the standards and the court verdict itself, the marriage happened exactly 15 years ago. So which one happened 24 years ago? Because the person died 24 years ago.
Yeah.
So in some mind a bit with the thing. You see? So
someone would say to sack when you're smart.
That's why I'm saying that he was not the one running the program.
So he didn't know a lot of things.
He didn't know a lot of things. So he was being spoon-fed. And that is what has caused him
by a whole lot of stuff.
Exactly. And you see, there are lots of things that can push, and I don't want to use the word for him because we've not gotten there. But there are lots of things that will make you take a lot of wrong decisions. Especially, let me use this phrase, when you follow your desire without caution.
Yeah, it's true.
What you wish to have, what you wish to get. When you follow it without caution, you will make so many mistakes.
Yeah, that's true. Because so what he saw there when he went
from my extrapolation, I've read this book, The Art of War. I've read certain political, social books. One of the ways to get control over people is to take away that thing that makes them independent. And often when you want to do that, you have to strike a deal. So the other lady has been with the man in his last years. She knows certain things that the first one
didn't know.
Who was not present in the last like
that's what they call. That's what they call.
That didn't happen.
No, don't say she wasn't present. She was absent, but she knew everything that was going on.
They can't. No, Jane said we knew she's not preview to a whole lot of stuff.
In terms of proximity,
they
know that this person will know some things. Yes, it's like your mom and your dad living in the master bedroom, and then you and your siblings live in the other rooms on the ground floor. What mommy knows about that, you will not know all. So there's something about proximity. So for them to get control in the house and on certain things, and get access to certain, I don't want to mention it, but
I get it.
Get access to, certain, they have to get closer to the one who has proximity to those things. So they'll play cool with that person. But when they get the right arm of authority, they'll put that person in their place. So Jiga came to tell us that the same Tusak told him that he asked the lady told her this. So if you are a good businessman and you're a good politician, what will you do?
You use that one.
You know that you were not married. You say yes. Okay, let's do it. Amy, were you married?
No.
Did Pedro marry you?
No.
And you know that by tradition, if he didn't marry you, then you are not a wife.
You're not a wife,
I want to do something for you. Ask me why.
What would you
Ask
do?
Me what I want to do.
What do you want to do for me?
I want to make you legitimate in his life.
By what means?
By making you the wife. But you have to do something for me.
Okay. Will it come back to affect me or?
It will not affect you. I'll protect you.
Okay.
I'm the head of family.
Okay, I'm happy.
The whole family is under me.
Yes. Okay.
Before that, you have to do this and this and this and this. And you must play by my rules. Are you ready for that?
I am ready. As far as you are going to commit to whatever you want to give me.
The moment you do that, one, you have taken away that person's power. And you have giving them a preposition. And that preposition they have accepted.
Yeah.
So they will follow your rules. And now you have to go back and deny the other person's legal rights that give that person power over you.
Yeah.
So that's what they sought to do by denying Mamia Koshia Sewa her right.
Yeah, and that's true.
So if you check their trajectory, now share their trajectory. The only thing that would stop them and stop their plan is if Mamia Koshia Sewa is finally comes out as truly married or legal wife of Daddy Lumba. Because now the law will speak that the legally married wife of the man, she will have control over
everything. And even the body, but unfortunately, they've done what they have to do.
So they had to do all of these things. So you have to just sit down and analyze it, and then you know why things are going the way they are going. So if you look at the issues, anytime they hit a snag, they look for another loophole or window to go through. Why are we now talking about Pakosohini? Ask yourself why.
It's so funny. It's so funny.
We didn't start with him, but why are we now
going
to that yes, we want to go to Mesia? Why are we suddenly, all of a sudden, eventually, why are we talking about Pakosohini? He was not even in the picture.
He wasn't in the picture, probably from what he said.
He was never in the picture. So it tells you that anytime they hit a snag in their plan, they need a window to bring them back on course. But it looks as if the truth is so rare, like it's so glaring that a yet dream.
Yeah.
So they are doing everything.
Initially, we didn't know people were. And she said, "Obienia at the honum." One say, "Yeah, Udo who question this time."
And one thing that also helped them was that they drew one of Lumbe's siblings closer.
That was
that gave them
powerful
certification. So that alone even divided the populace. We call it divide and rule. It divided the populace who were following the issues. That there's something Lumbe's younger sister knows. That is why she's supporting to sack Ennis. And
but she didn't know nothing. She didn't even know the number of children the brother had then.
Exactly. So you realize that they played this thing in all facets, like on different levels. They were planning on different levels and doing things from different angles and from all kinds of perspectives. Like everything possible to discredit the woman. So nobody. That's all Qatar. Sebi nikasa bebon.
Yeah.
Opiena uhuna
overtime. Yeah.
They were able to achieve that.
Yes, but sorry, me do this stay in that bedroom. Me pacho. I think I have really with President Ben Baswa. Obi bedi di atama your mom kasi fi. President Ben Baswa. They say, yeah. Obi bedi di atama your man ka. Saga question no landing. Obi di President be atam. Me beti me twi my dwene ko bibi so. Sa ade na omo ye no. Esi sa ade na abesi na bi mo. Esi sa ayi na abeti so no. Na you know. Eti ade na ye be we ne but I think say ye be bre. Because we na wa besi so no. Na ade o ye no. Because the guy say obi besi so me dey mo din. The okọ ye yo se bibi sa. Omo be din na tempa. My boy near man car. I think the woman money the brew me the I know and for them but me make cataso. Oh my obi ba be yaba. Be as mama ke obi o form obi be yaba. Oh yes ba what to say.
No you.
Me patron come why you Why you tell some na your hope. Na why you sit
now. It needed the corner. Me imagine say asemno. I want to listen to your family.
Yes, I saw you Everton grandma and
maybe so masema. Many of Mobeka, so I'm catching him say recording. Ombekasa. Omompe internet attendee. But
Yes, Baby, yes, Antiform, Sepi, and there you know, maybe Ghana crown, and then a baby, you boadio. You instead of vessel tree, I didn't be so. Ghana for you, boadia, papa. Share your workshop will be where you have say. First, now will be Banway older. Which means the normal could done past them. Or which automation is say yes. So you boadia and no, sir, I you not basis so no the stati you made the American. And you not basis so the status on your manu, a plan, near Shisha, Juma, near the Abba, as a more come, the sister come. I'm right. No, sir, FM, almost to be to Mama. Sir, Papa the FM, with the Mimodi. Papa the FM, almost to be to. Ah, by your I'm not just your fear, who fear your more brown, or Mudi, or be a chimney, more 10 pounds, 20 pounds, or the Tigano move this trauma, my medicine. Yet, even to
me, Patria, run on a bit a key effect.
Okay, that's fine. But yet, even to a more.
Me patro ni no.
Ebejama mama ne ma no. No matter you action.
That's fine. That's fine.
And please continue.
Because I don't know more no. It is so what you want to be do. Na nini na so mu buade e bi na sister ayika. What you call mu platform to no mu de wonka. Be dem ka fit dem koso. But the American na ni say ye bia no onyame ko be kasa. Girl, no was what I would. Now, my papa and me food said, "Would you by member where you be? Bye, see me. We did not mean to. Aye, we remember where you be. Papa and me not so. I'm so she and crown baby. So I would I'm so she will be a young baby. Did a son who know me fear her, but that's how it is so. I'm so the number will be no more person some need chat. Papa be not some sorry in the so Ghana or so free baby now be see near ye. Minyacho so for one of nobody na koto. We see what free crop to be seen the dine, no more come what some more a year's internet so someone penny, or mukum nipa, or movie nipa, maybe a mechanic cataqua, the jato. When I saw some the papa koto.
Ready, mammy. Yes, be bro. Yes, mammy. Where dear Miss Strawberry will need your castle. Not choosing car and no maybe a very dear old candidate, it won't, but oh, change free baby, I need, Janamo. Young per se a bed diver to Miss Strawberry will need your castle. If that's okay, Miss Strawberry, why? And the information be our not to me the man behind the scene. Would you mean why my patron money?
We don't remember because we are no dear boy, intimate person will be crying a crowd. Yes, why the Matissime, sister, made us say. Why I told me, why are you? Me no names within me. Ever have. Oh, yes. Okay.
On NDK, right?
No. Me no baby.
Oh, okay. Oh, yes. Oh, Lord Jesus, have mercy. Okay.
Yeah.
We'll leave it as such. All right. Cool.
But me okay. In Simbia, Obi Baman Bibia, I'm you cry. Oh, they are bye. So, number
me patron number no president. Me patron take a away. President, Mr. Ube hold on a sec. I choosing me submission. Why? And to choosing, please go ahead.
So, like I was saying, Amy,
yeah,
it was a plan that went on. How did I find this out? It was when I was reading and analyzing the letters they put out. Now, how does a law firm come to tell us that they are representing Daddy Lumbe's family? Yet, they were going to court fighting Daddy Lumbe's family.
Exactly.
We are representatives of Daddy Lumba and his family.
The royal, yeah.
And they have asked us to come and tell you, Akosia Sewa, that you are not a wife. And then the same people you claim to be representing, who told you to come and tell Akosia Sewa that she's not a wife, are with her, following her, backing her up, consoling her, and they are fighting that she's a wife. That's the problem.
It's the biggest problem, yeah.
So then I realized that there's something going on that.
Yes, but I'm being kakra. When we say they are working on, Ebusha Penny call YouTube no kwa yakokwa na mnoko yi ni simu ho no. Won say ho ni host ni bisa ne say adenti na yiri mu magya tum say yiri mu mienu. Na waka che ba ko say man nko ni property so. No wasan acho letter ma ba ko say man din kra bo brochures no so a because one ne won ban. So say ho de Ebusha Penny deny so onim ho hye. E na mo frɛ lawyer no. E na lawyer ne say they did that on behalf of Ebusha Penny no. So we say UTV is hard day no. We say program now.
Yeah.
Oh, I want to call Ebusha Penny ni can say oh nim ho hye. And no mo fair lawyer na lawyer ni say oh ade bi omo on behalf of the family.
He knew it. He was like, he was just trying to place.
If the Ebusha Penny is not
As for that one,
he knew it.
Say about that
no,
one,
he doesn't know. He wasn't aware. Say you actually tell him.
I did a critical analysis on that. The video is on my YouTube. When they were talking about that issue, what the female lawyer from the other side did was that she presented the case. She actually called into the show because she knew that if she doesn't call into the show, there are things Ebusha Penny doesn't know and he will mess them up.
Exactly.
So whilst Ebusha Penny was being engaged, the producer told the presenter in her ears that the lawyer is on the line. Nobody requested for the lawyer on that show that day.
Oh yeah.
The producer told the what's the name? The presenter that the lawyer is on the line. Before questions started, so they realized that Tusak was going to mess them up based on the information they had shared with him concerning letters, facts, and the trajectory, like things that have been said or things that have happened and what has gone on. Because if everything that was in that letter that was sent to Akosua Sewa was true, that same letter which they claim was the letter, the response letter to Akosua Sewa's
divorce,
divorce. If everything in that letter was true, where is Lumbe's will?
Yeah.
Why is Priscilla not called Fosu? If she's the recognized wife of Daddy Lumba, why is she not called Fosu? I don't know how court they didn't have Fosu and come.
Yeah.
Now, Ebani saying that in 1 week introduction, yeah, the Fosu can need you.
Yeah.
But court documents to need Fosu count.
Yeah.
Ebani saying so na a year na seno. Yeah, kind tribute no. Yeah, the Fosu can need you. And so yeah, about court no Fosu can.
Yeah. And that's what I think Emma came to.
So you see, like I was explaining earlier, they had a plan.
Yeah.
They were running it like a program.
Yeah.
So from stage 1, they go to stage 2.
Yeah.
Stage 3, stage 4.
Yeah.
The younger wife or the younger lady would have worked with Akosua Sewa in peace, respect, reverence, or something.
Yeah, and that's what the woman asked for.
I'm sure about that. That could have happened between the two of them.
Yeah.
But because of the program some people wanted to run, to be able to have access and do certain things.
Yeah, the business.
They have to put certain strategies in place. Push her on the side. They came to the forefront and started fighting.
Yeah.
Like so to speak, the one that is rather supposed to be fought for. They started fighting the person.
Yeah.
And every fight they fought Akosua Sewa was not based on that onye yiri onye, they know that was not, it is not enye nunti no moku, Debbie. Any smart person will know enye so ye yiri and onye yiri nti no moku. It is the program they have.
They have, yeah.
The underlining power struggle.
And on Kasa and on the
if in that audio to SAC released, talking about Lumbe's property, his wife, he kept mentioning his wife. He mentioned it 9 times in the audio. In a 14 or 30-minute audio, he mentioned his wife 9 times. In one breath, he mentioned his wife 6 times. Then when he was getting to the latter part, then he said, So if you know that the wives are 2, why are you saying that the other one is not a wife, but she was divorced? So not married.
Yeah. I guess, when that property, the list that came out, a best working, what?
Now listen, even if you take out the estate, and you say that somebody is not a wife, you should be able to give me a letter of dissolution of the marriage, or a divorce certificate. And if you claim that somebody is a fusu, in Ghana, according to our laws, you can only put your name on somebody when you have gone through the ordinance marriage. Where is the ordinance marriage of the other woman? And why did you add Lumbe's name to her name in the beginning? And why did you add his name to her name at the funeral? And why is it that we are in court and his name is no longer attached to his name? So these are the loopholes, the corners. As for the verdict, if we want to scatter the verdict, people have asked me to come and work on it, but I don't want to because it will be a disaster. Too many loopholes.
I think you started it sometime.
When you say on the day now, on kind tribute, I was questioning my friend. Say, "Me ma worry, my sister me doing to my husband. I know the process. If you are worried, you find the my din and find to so because if you are worried, you register as civil marriage. So I was like, now before best son would do first, we can also a affidavit. Then all the process now have gazettes. Then the gazette, so whenever you are presenting your documents, you attach the gazette, much your previous name and then your current name. So all these things, 1 year, and how then do you carry Fosu? And she was like, oh, Sagana do automatic be our and I said, no,
listen, they use all kinds of approaches to discredit and sideline the woman, but it didn't work. One of them was her profession. Her name. Her profession, her name. Who is Sewa Brody? I can do a whole
somebody or tell you to Fred or Badia or Cherish. What I say, this now lawyer, I mean, person bonidi. First, and now, so we share the program, Luva addressing us Brony, or we are my friend, a real name, delay or friend Brony, like a lot of people that got in contact with Luma, not from Brony. So even that name is not her name. And or presenting who I say a friend is say, well, I won't say selling man they can't say. All along, she thought that she was the sewa. And later no be who you know selling man none the best friend partner yet opera. But later on she was no oh girl not trying to trouble because all along no fees or no yes sewa. Until later no be who say no lady ni imposter obinu. And an bufu ya. That is why she has never supported her in this case.
So I'm saying that who is Sewa Bruni was the second lady born Sewa. Is Sewa her name?
Sewa is never her name. She has never bear the name Sewa.
So when this issue started and people were calling her Sewa Bruni, who is Sewa Bruni? Right now, maybe say why is Sewa Bruni? What will you tell me?
It's Marco Sewa.
Who is
because
a nurse?
in the songs is all in it.
No, Amy, let's not jump the gun.
Okay.
Who is a nurse? It's
Mami Akusiyesewa Fusu, Papibi.
So even in this matter, there was an issue of impersonation.
Yes.
And now, when we come to that, I don't blame entirely the people who are trying to work or run this kind of program. Sometimes I blame the man.
For sure.
Yes. Because there must be an underlying factor or a foundation that gave people the right to also do what they were doing. So if the possibility that the man himself was calling the second lady Sewa Bruni would be very high. I don't know whether he ever did that.
I don't know. I don't think so. No.
I don't know if he ever called the second lady Sewa Bruni. But I'm saying that before people will come out and be confident about certain things and do them, there is a foundation. There is a catalyst. There's something that is pushing them to do it. It's in in the public domain, a video of the man calling the second lady Sewa Bruni. So who will be able to me the betray me?
No. I don't think Sewa Bruni no a baby bibi or better. Either so bet my Kami Bruni and I say Odo Bruni, but as Sewa Bruni no. Me say. Assembly see online na edia na nkrofo bubọ ni nyoma no. Why na anti Sewa Bruni a? What is Sewa Bruni a? Yes. Why na anti Sewa Bruni? Answer. So you see, yes, that's why I'm saying that they were running a program. Yeah. They know that in certain instances, when Daddy Lumba mentions Sewa Bruni, they know that Lumba is referring to Mamia Koshia Sewa. But they had to find a way to put the second lady there. So in another sense, if I want to be the devil's advocate, I could also say that they are part of the troubles and woes of the second lady today. Yeah. Because as you are pamatadian, they are
by force.
Chosen. And I want to say, yes, Lumba scenario now. The greatest part of Lumba life now comes with Sewa, which is Yama Sewa. A lot of people who knew Lumba Shasia know Sewa. So they were trying to put that Sewa in their position. People might think that they are the Sewa.
Not only that,
I think that might be the reason.
No. Die hard fans, were the one even who helped to push this narrative.
You understand? So at the end of the day, Usha Semna, it is not the periphery narratives now. As a bima soma body gidi no enya no. It is the underlining program.
Chosen. Also, but my dean na metiwa. So what the brofo be bad ya ABC for me brofo mente.
Hey. Abi kechi. Also me chidi nya iti be asana pesa me
done well, yeah. Ubet me the I interject with brofo.
Iti the American say asamna ebimo so mu dindi de omukum tokwa no. Enye nchenchen no me hu ni say nchenchen no na yaso mu ekum tokwa bebre. Ba ye ani free ni titiu no like niama nchenchen asem na ba no. Enu ni ye adwe free so.
Chosen. Say wo kasa mebre. Unu mu say asem we be ko na wie no. Odobro ni ne nkrofo betumi akọ prison.
I won't doubt that. That's if the other party.
Yeah, the point is this. So we come to qua. Fanny say Arsenal supporters and Liverpool supporters. Nafi Arsenal supporters no chief supporter no really omunyina say resign. we say my resign. We say my resign. When you say to and we say na eka asana. Exactly. And I'm back on the one. And now one say mo kenyina ni nyina akoye fake. Omo say mo kenyina akoye fake. Ultimate so my program bibia tasa.
President, and one of me can handle.
Adia me dey me asepa ne say ye ma me say wa kan se bi ye fan tu entrim. So the na se mu nyina me nyankopon. Won say ya me di asem na ma no.
Exactly.
And me say me hwe no ko US. Wa won de mo hwe. Mo hwe
limousine me no.
Limousine of Canada.
The mayor of Newark.
No. It would say Yankupon e kwa me say mama asem we be kwa wi no kure bia la me nka no ba omu yo. Because obi enu awu an body ayira. Ji say bia Elijah ene wu ye na ono tu kosoro. What the body
Abate you so very say
Gideon so anaje Gideon.
Enoch.
President,
I know we are otu koye. Oma aka nyina obi ewu an body wa.
Take us to you no ana.
And you see the source of the death in Sino. In Sino fan in Sino.
Since you have a you first a fish or movie bones. Fish you bones. Don't marry the body.
Nature the castle near every fish near arena to you. Arena as ye man.
There's a mama. Missy, I said, well, I said, in fact, Papa, no question, they say, I said, well, no, school, go for a many people be a co school or life.
True. This woman is a legend. She's a living testimony. We need to celebrate her in any other way. Like baby. She is a living saint.
Madam, you come and on ya. Rofuna mo pese mo kawa no.
Bob what yasi.
Can
you both what yasi.
And I was some debate madam. If it were to be other part of the world, I think Kibia a bit more possible. But hey, Chroma dear. Ukraine.
Papa, my main gas a bit low. Say, masses no esolia. One will say, oh, my biano. We president in penny for one a young masses, one more dross no. Almost solia and penny for no near no. A baby mrebino. Nefe udi atrobima eje. So intino a bit to me possible if a proper investigation ne koswa. I'm telling you, say, and go for to besa. And I cheese I may. Ah, much na ubi by say, or you say, friend, father, dear, baby, father. Anna, dear father. The father quite to us.
Oh, don't worry. Yes,
I said, baby, father. And while I'm afraid, I see the penny be saying, I'm Ghana, I want to find a father. Father, a woman for so for. And Tibia, yes, it's a local Roman, into the father or born the woman, Solina, or be a German, no, or more be a an ID card, you crown a trust of father. See, I didn't say, what can I say more? I'm saying, you're a fat guy name, and you complain. And this also my Bobo Midi Benjamin Asumedua. I was saying, me do you to me identify me say, me Benjamin Asumedu, and I bomb Medino. And you also a friend who father Binoa. What do you be called? Say, my man, father. No, your father, Roman saw Ghana, bro, 1,000. And the Basoli Bia, no, father. And the father Moody, and what Yaboni, or what Yasam Afasa, or no, Biabodi, didn't you, or the Nico.
President, something about court, no court, and the Obetimiako.
And you see, the power, see, I didn't say, you are telling me something. I'm saying, yes. Nobody is father. Father, a guy, a title. Mimi di Masasano. Mima midi or the woman, no, because he bafo, I know that baby. Into who frame me, say president, we a passia. Mean to me, you know, be president, we so, and for own court because a dino and yemidi. Oh, and sometimes, you know, and go for being or be a cocoa munim. Maybe bra penny, the chief before them, on the chief justice. It is a who catch them say me the kwabna court na ye first say first say a choosing one me the choosing the matabin court. Why the friend choosing? Ebi a choosing no ye dear what the abaha would name say friend choosing, but original name require will be a put name wa. And who did the course will be a D for me and so be a cassim be a tiawa. I was so making sure say won't ye bow dinner na. In terms of my church letters man or some microphone or some other partner. I'm so Mark as a minimum so me a lawyer papa who's a more fickle.
Lawyer.
Eh, because what me can't you be say from a father will be a matter say father. Na father say papa. And a baby be ana what me a bunny panda. Ah, sabi what do you trade no? Maka. Where your father? Okay. And all these things are fake. It will be a good lawyer, good judge, not one. Now, what did the fire back or to the panic can say, was a father Mekunipa. Now, father Bay, and we a father. We a Roman father, and I say Methodist father, and an Anglican father. And no quampono, order from. You know, you are more yen and Yansa Baco Cranim. Namida Medeja Miasi. Say, there will be a babble to say, now or the Yametu baby, no bidding quasiasem. And he, or we a Jumano. It was a cock of Fredja, but Gassi Yameti said it was. Asia.
So, ye
Mummy and Kaya story, why? Yes, sir.
Mammy from Manusiwa, the Pamucho. This year, former Abusia penny to sack. Since you had a son, the sick and the man in your answer, Abusia for. Mummy and Jessica man, so we just can't afford. Papa, Jimmy. What can some crack away when you feel? Say, I am for you this can for a quarter for it. And this can be bomb with the man now, or no, I didn't see it. Papa, what do you
me pass you to Sabi why or your penny?
Okay. Sabi, what do you
as I'm not crying to Sabi, as I'm not crying.
Ah, Mama, into what we could Jina camera away in any back catch up for say, the Pamuchome, but this is a credit out. Papa, Jimmy, say, Mama, Miss Obia, this is a senate. You better crab on no. Since you are so afraid, Mamma, and fat. Into a country.
But you're any some.
Jimmy, that no one. Yeah. Oh, I'll say your cousin. Yeah, careful, Kaka.
The patch of Matthew or Emma, what our Roma. And you. This year, man, bear 10,000 be don't found 24. This year, dear, Yeni Ankasa bra to sack. Or I want him. You be the crab body to our mobile back on be our hano. Bomo de Alphabetia mena, Nensabeka mobile, not to tea tomatoes. Oh, anwa. This year to sack. The 2 or 3. Ubisa sendi oyini oma na omuso yale wonya mai na entam kan e omuso fa nkwasi antem free wonko this year de aye de atasa nti madam
Entam dia de record otufo ankasa
na wo betu asia.
It's not about ebusian penyi nti no ntena baby. Anytime the man is ready, we'll call him.
Sister ya tu wosika pa nti me pa cho me misika me de me number be ma na me de akwa ma na komo de no. Adauruma. Oh, by the be also of a bayre kakao.
Always carnival.
Mama, we need go, Missy. Also,
You got we get
the also means yes, see, acquire a banana singer or so. I could you couldn't and everything.
And yampa.
Ah. As a mama,
and yampa.
Also, the year container the man.
Yeah, but the yampa so wajik no.
Oh, ma, may come me some cars is a waji, now aquaji. Since you are a seno, or the call was hospitals or Mukusimano. Just say,
the man of 17.
But could be so more penny back on or if any Pitano. Or no, is a Pocodi Quasiafuchi.
nicknames need
I go to a tree.
A dorsal. Make kind of 1, 2, 3.
This year, say party no go. Say party part of motor there. And you CPP. Party no go.
Why the Peter? Why the Peter?
There be young boy be now. Almost about and support to
President, hold on. Only Pada will born against a fear and chosen. On only a kind of light switch. Light switch. It will go on and off at any time. Light switch.
It's free to
yes,
check it out
because I don't know what you go on and off
Facebook,
at any given time. Be it me switch it.
from Facebook.
It's only a funny customer.
Into another no. On a nickname no. Light switch.
More
India me.
President, 20 years of power.
Go for the more so much. I bring me come a platform.
Original Kwamut.
And I'm moving. And I'm moving.
Romance sisters.
And I'm moving. And I'm moving.
Operators is.
And I'm moving.
Mr. Frango Crown over Kusawo. Upon you too much respect.
I've been here.
Moving. Musa.
Now was out here.
Handsome frog.
Moving.
I don't say.
Musa.
Lawyer. I've been quiet.
Oh, one fine.
Table lawyers and come who
Already.
One fine table lawyers and come.
Table lawyers. So what's a table lawyers back?
table lawyers. Chasing are the table lawyers. Table lawyers one fan come.
One for
One
for Prega Benten and Kahoon.
And 6 Medino, 6 minutes, one fan come Medino.
But we say Secret one farm, Mama. We say.
Oh my God.
Where am I may say we are saying Casano? Assembly on Yamiasimia. What they meant for evil has rather turned into the woman's glory. They could have ended this thing by just being truthful.
Yeah.
The Israel for say,
prayer Kakalina, and it's one fan coming.
I'm for Kakalina as well.
For our farmer. 1 hour. 1 hour.
1 hour. This is 1 hour. Oh my God.
I mean, we are nobody can with
starting a free, I'm not telling you coffee on a money.
You knew what fan come. I
petition. Oh, yeah.
Wait, your characters a beco book nimuno. Mao 6 miludu.
Kwabuta the diva kosi aye case.
Aye case.
Nam nim say no cry me an cry Canadian ho.
Chosen ya wo kwabre father so wo hwe so afa nka ho.
Your brother the audio. As they say, so Asha, all people are not talking for the other side. Who's some narratives necessary? From this week, so Asha started and so. Because I'm not saying, what Apatashine was on platform and I was asking him a lot of questions. It seemed like he or tried to tell us, say, Yenya Bishafona some kind of more politics. Now, he was just trying to drive us to say, cancer and fofro. What did he say? Let's just say, baby, I don't want me bow. Baby, can't you? Just say, oh, me, no more, no more, or Casa. Yeah. And to answer me, Busano question, he said, so now, me Busano question, he said, Abusha Penny, if say a tuna nasi and tuna, how does it affect the whole case? What's one to me, so okay, went to me, or tremor because I know see from Koi. I know.
Or compare answers,
okay, Mekajan said the organ only was only my friend, the BBB media. I just know not to mention it. My friend, media, I know he doesn't know anything now. Who now boost on him BB and you know, if so credible. For me, I want sound credible for me. Oh,
you know, sir, looking back here, all those who started on the right path and they switched now, you could see that there has been some near maybe exchange of BB Akoso. Yeah. So they can't really come back to the truth. They want to still be on that lane, say make me the intro, even if I say say Korana, mechanic say. And you know, many big ones say everyone knows, unless someone who is not reasoning up here.
Say omunim say omo to asem no intina de bia say ye kwana no kribisia no masa betra se no maka entro
be different, yeah,
because omunim say by the time na ye be reach no matimi ato no kre no and at this time so de nyankopo yi Yesu ba mo edo ma betete kire honom edo mu ko ya no mu do mu ngawo
in unsa first no yeah asem unsa enra say you know nkomodeba and I Kevin say you hu ya pa unsa now we go and ask questions before we act.
Yes,
and sunny react intina is really good because combat na ya sum kiki no menyai
banke dia say nra ya ni also say I am kaya asem ma abonti no munya say
it's good. Yeah, Timlika wives say Binim has to be very good. They shouldn't. I mean, I could breaking news. It's unnecessary. It's just unnecessary. Even if it's find facts, ask them when should I break this news. Because ask them when should I break this news.
Since I'm starting someone limiting information to a certain people, no. Answer because information you have, for instance, we use information here. Passing the information out, you know how to pass it out. Even somebody is getting on, even somebody is getting overboard, you have the control. Unlike certain people, they will be insulting, and the substance of the issue, you will not be getting that substance. That was the problem. And Mitenyanko Pass said, and limited, and then I came by being almost some person because they were not getting the information that they were. And this whole issue, a bit pesika, nedia, a bit likes, more ye. And if he doesn't fulfill that aim, nedia, no try so better.
No, and Sinisa, I think it was all for a good cause, but I will say in life, you need to learn. You also obit siya will not say be a ham queer. And was so it's now would dream now funny in a positive way.
I mean, Patrick Jack, why in a full soldiers in a day, or more cramping a year worse, and you're more crazy, no.
Oh, okay.
Soldiers, go. And to walk out and Panamunt you, or back on Uncle Cat, so we see you. Or Sandy Jane, I can't do anything, Tiabeca. And on to the national anchor say, Mammy Betsy, at the photo. And one is saying, I had to say, what do you call it? A giant, the Petra say, go, like you room. Oh, Lionel, you don't give on. I mean, you just have to affiliate yourself with the right people. Together is beautiful, but with the right people. And those you don't align with, you just, do your own thing. It's as simple as that, because there's too much drama. But either way, we are happy. Say, 16 here all the way.
Yeah. I'm in contact with Mami Akusha Sawani's back or UK. So now I'm a friend of Catherine, so make Catherine so Munjai everything for me.
Oh, you're good.
Aunties no Munjai in some casa.
Amy, what was for you? One your friend from back door.
No one can call me.
Oh, there you don't know. There's a whole lot of, there's a bit of fuckery I go on, And them don't like truth. When you tell them truth, then they're all falling up for no reason.
Now we be got to you, baby.
A bit of fuckery I go on, but hey, it is what it is. Like too much rate, and all this drama every day. No, sir. Be a fucker, go on, and you tell them nobody want to listen. Everybody think they watch out. Too many captain in one damn bomber class ship. Anywho, where do you folks? Sorry, why I make a Latin capra. Chosen.
Chosen. Can we go back on this fake letters, AI letters generated and stuff like that? Because we need to educate people.
Yes.
No, I mean true light on it. Oh, say baby, what the banner? Yes, yeah. Ma, I didn't cry Zoom.
Yeah.
Baby, we must ignore it because who say they kind of think of fantasy. Most time, I do one send phone back. You're crying a boy, my information they get across. And it doesn't help us. TBB we just have to tune out. With them is more just my humble opinion. But at least we just want to better ourselves because we are bigger than they are.
If you even check where the fight is right now, where we have gotten to, the moment we stop, you just see a kata baby. You start to say, strategically now they are in
confusion, oh yes, they ain't got nothing to talk about. Hey, good though. I may be cramped with 7 Kogiamo. Chosen me patron me perseme yet shuffle back. You know how I could become one?
To me.
And I was secretary need treasure why. I hope I'm
no problem.
Yeah. Oh, you baby.
We respect God.
Yeah, baby, I say, Chrono now, more person, more mammy.
Yeah.
Chrono and on person, more mammy.
Oh, you like that.
Some 6-8 months ago.
Also, they may understand. This woman came with Akuma Fita, and she wasn't even thinking of properties or whatever. she only.
Hey, but one thing somebody cover.
Oh God.
Even if she thought about property, it's her do right.
Yeah.
You see, maybe it's just stupidness. Like,
Now,
in this,
what nest? The property nest. It's whoever is doing everything.
No BS. All say no credit. No say near Enti oba no na adwene ni se ase wo behwe ne ma akira kwan for now no so until so mo kwasa wo kwase asem no betin say wie mu no because na ma me no ani wone ma ho na nye ne kuru ewu ntira na odimri ke kwa se nkokodu ye na ko bedi man de se wo se fie ba ko ye ready man no kwotena mu ene sa na ma no but nye ko na wo hwe
because she has to
on the buy.
No need to study and some full say because baby 50. I could do court. I to sack a crab a castle me. Many I mean court on I came out of court. Honor not. You will say
no BS. That statement's not here, you know. And Nuna changing the face of legal, you know. Also, no court. So, who?
On a 10, I know. Present an year will be trying to say, but so try the letter to me, my letter. But I mean, tell the letter to me, baby, you. Maybe I say me buy a crime, and call police station.
Yeah, I think so. The band crowd, they can't say seminal. Ain't seen that they were big. Not happy with master was a why that but later on I think so more meho until I was able to paying follow or you follow.
Oh no maybe no
two eyes in it there had a power.
So no one pay. When you breathe too much, that's what happens.
At that time, when you sure some lawyers in a detective pace, no.
That's what they were.
Yes,
yes, I don't know.
Lawyers in a detective pace, no.
It could be, it's possible. It could be.
Yeah.
Oh, no more details, Yama.
It's not Abusha Penny because on some YouTube, you know, letters out, I can't say Abusha Penny, see me, BBL. No, I have first a calling to the program.
To the
program.
Oh, yeah, or see, or no, my friend is saying, what's for me?
Only some of them has
drama de be
to the extent to say mobile on TikTok live after a court. Jesus.
It's against GLC rules.
Oh, Sergeant man, dear, Wama Ghana law and Imaguas. Yes, Wama Ghana law and Imaguas. Pie was a Ghana law school in the demonstration. Siano. Yes.
Too bad, Rana.
Then the my pass and Mammy Baba, Kitwara for yellow. No. Sacratch, no, Sammy Ghana, Sammy Banantin Yam, free Ghana, Padia.
Yes, but now some question be like the other part in the lawyer. No, I know, but talk. No, what did you think he intend to achieve? Now, I didn't know person achieve.
I don't know.
Because
the law firm, the idea. It's a when you're American school, Ghana, the American.
That's what it's called by
Lawyer Benquai.
I know that Libya who will comment to a Miss Risa.
Yes, ba. What my ass? My comment to me, Akasa.
Abuja for me, will be legal wives and husband. Yami Shiramo, my boy. In fact, sister, me patron, what can I say? Ever since, only before, I said, yeah. Now, my better, no, my best fitting it out. Now, auntie, I did be a man, but see, I said, and near my underground, mom say, and near me, of course, sometimes. Say, you would me 2 and 1 nareka. I am not a boa, pa, because me see Sube, we are saying, we mean, teen, me just a mean, who beat that. Hey, any pan now, Yenny at the but. Yeah, fight it. Try our own way. No, yeah, fight it. Me,
of course.
Me post to Ankasa. We are not the quarter that me post it. Our mommy deserve justice. Now me, I mean say any pa and tro. Ye me a mema or me a gina because most of Ghana and mema. What do you mean your mema, Miss Remo? Omo cannot create a fine mass something tron dia. But I say we are a member be a team who said no. Adia, yet papa lumba didi in a urino. Why, dia, or matimi, I take it grand away your mammy, yami own shramo. Because I say when mammy,
Papa no decision I be take here no. Ebi anenye but or no.
Enye be a
enye mammy no. Or tiasa community me fanya.
No one, you don't know.
No, but yes, but still, parody girl need too much. Parody girl.
Sister, there's more into it, so don't go there. There's more into it, so don't go there.
Yeah. That's what you were seeing.
Yeah.
That's the intent for what you are calling parody may not be parody.
Okay. Because Charlie emoya, but in your mammy sewa, mommy, just say, me nimni da and so me bomb paya. Me recently, as a me pune free men chair. Now, yene a bushia for a japadia, me kuna yo. Na ewu ye na bushia for enti asemwe obi on say ade na bi tuwa na wo kan e different. Enti me ubana me your life me come on because I talk with passion because my experience been a meaning the why is it here. So when you be ma be ye japade na be man intimation no so no akwo na echire obi ba no be sweat like yo, me say, oh, to me, mama, because say, well, a beloved daughter, and then me, you know, Facebook, and yes, I'm get what.
Let Obibe can say, let alone to ask you not to step in any of those properties. I didn't need to break me.
And sister, emo ya, me say, Nancy, me kogana on the
lawyer, lawyer,
but in
your fan quarter. You be churches, you be over.
Yes. Oh, you never call. Now, lawyer be no bet me, aquania recording. Just in some way, but unim, mammy saw the name some yame. Mumma young follow Sadiano. Yamu, and ya.
But but there has to be a movement.
Especially sour baby, me pese me boni di one friend who evangelist me pese me boni di me sin na me
mama say what the accent
mama di ache mama
but winning what the accent but winning yami aketia no
yo the achapa the yami
me sin na me
why you like my singing voice so please
run away Julia
and I say na cross than nikomo the achenya me or bomb.
Amen. Praise the Lord. Praise the Lord.
Now, me say, Yankopon, corruption na Ghana. One day, Oman Kasabe face a quayon with the mammy because yourself, or be away involved with your yame, and do a mobile from one way the other, or a beco on the family.
Nature.
They won't go scot-free.
Yes, so by a pick it in a brown bee.
They won't scot-free. They won't go scot-free. It won't happen. Into the one day. One day.
Or a musician.
Yes, but me who call what who figure about?
Almost time here. My secure visa and almost time near too short.
Oh, Debbie, me patches say so ko Ghana waba, me patches say waba back.
Back where?
Maybe we're Ghana.
Oh, really?
Yes, Morgano.
Yeah.
Ghana was sacrificing
Ghana.
Masado.
Oh, really? Because I was
Maybe Tijani would have been bomb, me budget.
Oh, and I'm Ghana, my mom message you away. Where you come from?
Maybe we're Ghana.
Me not Ghana, one marry away, Gafra.
Hey, sister, to where take a break, now, Ghana, where you want.
Oh, yeah,
no such money, you know.
Oh, me pacho, yeah, it's illegal wives and husband. No,
me pacho, dear mama, come so. Me pesa ye be we na ye fresh no. I said, Brady and I would throw on. And I told me what. Yeah, past him.
Yeah, they be ass. Yeah.
Oh, me feel so.
I love you too, sweetie.
I mean, Shamo. Oh, Ghana, no way, Jinaman, no credit. The one with him for my Yamin Shroud. Yamin Shamo, bedroom. Yamin Shroud.
Yeah. Let me judge any moon and me boom, me kita papa. Me boom.
Oh, dear, we don't who pan out your fresh side. We a guy, wrong.
Where a guy, Yamin Shroud.
Be a two a tour.
Hey, me, Amen.
Closing and now, because
Honestly, we have a chiller to sack or about 200 Ghana, I say, oh, good.
Waste your time, crack it. Not waste your time, just like that. We are cautious, it's good to say. Over waste your time.
Just a baby, what could this crab be defended when they play? Whether you don't dare be a kind of body, no.
Na ugo nya asem we nyo bia ma namba on chance na ya brother kukusu na na we nya wo ba beta se bisa se semu ye team
aji
Oh,
you bibi want it isu Ghana. Hey.
But it's good. You see, for once, Ghanaians have come together. The only thing that unifies Ghanaians is football. But this time around, they are changing the whole narrative. VGMA, all right.
VGMA,
wow.
I'm gonna say he should break a leg. Oh, chosen shoot to be
chosen at this time.
Hey, chosen.
Life
black Togo. Who are you trying to look fine for? Me pato Togo. Yes, I need you alarm. Yes, steady.
Black
Togo, yes, steady.
Me pacho ukwa. Just when you be to say akusia se wow.
Me pato when you be that one. Yes, I have any no master sound. I'm with you.
No chance.
When you be that
no BS.
Oh, children, you're steady.
I can make yourself a party, I bet to us.
Who passed enough for Telma? But we are not falling there, Mo. We are the Judas, best of all.
You, Matty.
Aki boy, me pacho uko mommy program ni bi. Ana
pacho there be Europe.
Oh, Europe. Oh, okay. My idea, mujinem. Tell my idea.
Yeah, train Europe dear until say chosen. We are ready.
Right.
Europeans. Making sure somebody in a glass thing.
Oh, yeah, better America. Don't worry.
America was more state. Today Europe look at Cambo Manaka grand.
Yeah, UK.
I believe that's one over here now.
No, you're Pesaka. I don't know, but let's see what Tiwa and Co wants to do, because I think they were thinking of the birthday instead.
And come away in Germany and Quebec, come say, oh no,
Debbie, won't say Germany, over here, you can't
okay,
just to be fair, right?
Yeah.
And it's your see a baby, I know be as well enjoying me.
And they
That's
I can't wait. That day, me and to man still me never been told you.
Don't worry, baby. I'm not
friends. Okay. Oh, how chosen crowd. That's your baby. Be a fan. I chosen them one.
The only person having one is Papa Shiu.
Papa Shi. Our one and only Papa Shi. Evangelist.
Yeah,
Obi Kra suggested BB say Yan birthday no UK, Yan funeral no Germany.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So that everybody will have the first, you know.
It's where the politician for the it's in the pipeline.
Okay.
Yeah. Don't worry. Soon information will come out, so you guys will get to know about it and so forth. Yeah.
God is good. He has done it all. Oh, my soul. Rise up and praise the Lord.
One particular person organize all these things, Anna.
Not necessarily.
Your group and Crawford Shishema
organizing. Oh, okay.
Yes. And I'm only doing the better job. Or the other. And then, yeah.
What if I need to form Ubon's programs thing now? Ubon's on faces. I send it to Namami Busan because I've been seeing different faces. Well, Nabuas are there.
Oh, say, and to come out here, me say, soldiers no crave were true. Majority of the soldiers have not even exposed of their faces.
Exactly.
Yeah. So just to let you know, do not be dismayed, but at the right time, you guys will get to see them. And you know, who would be anyone in brat? No one pass a baton. No one watching. It's why holla. Yeah. So that's how it is.
It's all good. Arisa on baby or UK.
No, for sure, baby. And my home will cry. They will soon bring out all the necessary information for you guys.
Okay.
Yeah. So, when you be quiet, I won't la la tata.
Media son himself, me need the Kutian.
Yes, I don't know my panel. So long as you could see a beco baby and you cool.
Hey, maybe you dear.
And you own yes, about me pet and you man.
So that's why I went on your mammy boy.
Yes, sir. Me pen you man, a daddy boy or boss Shindela woman. Then she or more.
I don't know the titles of his songs.
Title na minimum say. Me family tinya bibi.
And you where me bomb my jana and me bomb my jana and I don't see.
Yes, but I think that Nipa no join is not
you or your member.
Yes, that's say Nananum narratives now quiet say that they saw by a quantity of a big cry. Apacoso in a this is the narrative now.
Oh, what dear?
Chop Apacoso in it crowd, baby.
Oh, what dear?
And no need to know that there's a by any car say, Pacoso, you know, on Yana Quada. David, or your people, to your area, won't look or chaining for them. No, turn on Sakana. Yeah, on the catch of no mother.
What you mean force you? You can force the horse to the river, but you can't force the horse to
Yeah,
drink.
this is indefinite leave to remain.
Indefinite postponement. But can't want some man pay.
Either can
Devia, Okwakotin and Tamino, or Pimso, sorry, that's also Beckham once a man. Mumian
my person Tina. Choosing, I guess Tina wanna speak. Tina, go ahead, please.
Pacho, good morning.
Good morning.
Pacho, asem we buy no. De biaya na mitita se o min kasada. But Pacho you. Pacho can person me share me opinion on this issue. Pacho, okay, Pacho like ejuma na me ye wo krom no. Baby aya na me ye bank ejuma. Now, the now koji obisika. The way omutimi criticizing mami no, eya na etimi shimi. De bia me ni omutimi kwa na me nyine si. Na me no ena de bia me ka kire omu se eya mo munye sa. Na mami no ono onye hwe o. So obi akotali ukunu ho a obeki mami na se. Ena de bia me ka kire omu se so mu na mu ka se mami na jai ni kunu 17 years. And I didn't know free Germany so a bagana, almost no yali or beshani yali. And I make catch you say, so be our free Germany, but no, or beshani yali, yeah, because Obia or yali dear, on to me bagana and be japadie. Meaning, say, no, in the area, Kusia sewa, no, my omuja padie that dansan or bank, according to the mumu canon. And I make catch you say, if we have different type of wife. We have two different type of wife. Yiri, for example, first wife. Yewa yiria ni onu or your housewife. Ni kunu ne ye juma. So mercy danyo so mu wajapadio. Ni kunu bema no kwa ne ye di oye. Like bema no na we sit down. Bema no na waye ni bibi na sa yiri no uba betinem. But the second type of wife no so. Bia uni ukunu like makasika bom. Makoto asasi. Ukunu to abua. Usuwa to anyua ukunu yese ya usuwa yese ubeti mama kusuya se wa si di ntia all kun se obenya ni justice because on jintum se obi mfa awo emfa mbeji ni japade because she is part of the properties eyalumba nkwa na ye ni japade dia bia nka mama no beka se o ye nche di obi abenya bia obi amfa nko because se mama no kan ho bi e na omo ye because miti a yesi mama no na e produce lumba meaning say mami ni ebenye sika ja lumba mami ni benye sika eja lumba nti na otimi produce lumba no enti me no omo didi mami na tema etimi shimia mitimi she dem na mitimi
yeah just ignorant
mitimi sungu mi musa mitimi sungu mami no mi ni mu no ye call ye friend say ye call celebration asi na mi hu mami no ni won fe papa. Hey, obi ami hu mami na 60 something years. Omo nya 20 years omo ti kroma didi mami na tem kra no. Mami no ye young chen wo mo.
Glass.
Mami ni won fem. Mi sa nyoma no. Mi tan ko sa nyoma no but I was very happy to see the woman. Mi ti Kumasi bo mi free Kumasi e konkra e ko hwe mami no. Mami no on pekasa oye din Mami no mpeka se o oye din ebia ye mi na nka mi wo mami ne hua ebia nka de meye no nka enye de meye no enye enti omu didi mami na tema etimi ye mi ya papa
that's not that they are ignorant catch on say nyame from born in charm because when you say that to them na omanka be who say what they've said is wrong.
Acho ye no ana me pese me ka mi damase
into Botswana preach the goodness of this woman and God will bless you for that. What it say na we stage now aka no kre hu no kre aka no kre now will prevent you be now will protect you will be dignity no God will do the same thing for you at the time of your need. What it ya me be sure who says in your kasa no ye young now the no kre deal with nim kaya the bia da hoden Edema, ate, I mean, sure.
Amen. Pachombe timiasini.
Yeah. No BS.
Yes, yes.
You know, I think before the verdict came in and all those kind of things, you know, when there's a problem arising now, then we give solutions as well. Say, oh, you know, so I will be the solutions be bad. The mummy and cutting free honor. So said we shouldn't say.
I agree with you.
Yeah.
You see, this is why I keep saying, I don't authority when I say, you're lawyers, you're legal counsels. We are fighting against injustice within our country. And money in Negro, this is what we are fighting for. And I'm not making you're doing your study case because all the end of public domain now because of DL Taliban or no. And you use them as a test to fight the injustice in our country. And to court, the way judgment loopholes and when we come on live, we should be talking about.
Yeah.
We shouldn't be saying, oh, I'm sorry, the family is not a dummy. We have legal counsels that will deal with that matter, right? But you have the say, Sebi, system nature, say no. Lipana by court, or say, I am the sole survivor of my husband. What my judgment is say, I'm sorry, that wasn't the reason why she came to court.
Exactly.
You should have thrown the case away. And these are the stuff we should be fighting and saying, no, and you're lawful. You get what I'm saying? But it's like we've become, say, I say your advisors, when you say, and I won't make us up. That's what that can be. No. It's a privilege to be on the for the longest time. Almost the Bible say in the year that King Hosea died, Isaiah saw the glory of the living God. It's Lumbe woman, you know, Yankokombe used to Lumbe woman. I liberate the whole country from the injustice now, and people have been using it against us for the longest time. This is a revolution, okay? Or suggestion be or anything else. I think our advice is say, those who may be close to them, you inbox them and say, oh, maybe I suggest this. And when we come up here and make it seem as if say, I mean, that's not fair. That's a disrespect. You know what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, they could literally come and say, guys, you know what? Please, stop talking about our case. And really and truly, you know, we will have to keep quiet. You get what I'm saying? It's privilege, it's a privilege. For once time I say, the only thing that unifies the whole Ghanaians is football. This time around, you will unify all of us. And
because we are seeking justice. And the precedents that we don't want it. Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
So this is what
Good morning. Good morning.
Morning.
Yes, miss, go ahead.
Thank you so much. Chosen. On behalf of Mami Akosia Sewa, we want to say thank you because you fought a good fight. We appreciate, we've seen all that you've done. No BS. You touched on something that I wanted to add on. You know, in Ghana, this thing that happened to the woman, it's in existence for a long time, but it's just because Lumba is known, and this woman seems to have come into the limelight. Hence, there is so much outcry and so much noise over this issue. But say, uko individual homes, and I say, if you go into our communities now, people have faced this kind of injustice. I don't think say it's a because of Lumba case and Nasimami Akosia Sewa case now. We've seen the likes of lawyer Abenkwine publicly coming out on social media. We haven't actually noticed. It's there. Lawyers are they coach their, I know say lawyers coach their clients, but this the public ridicule of the law. The thing said, because they are in that position, they can't be touched. They are able to worm their way through into the court system. It's easily, you can pay bribe, you can, excuse my language, you can envelope people, you can do whatever it is, you get justice. So we share from the beginning of the case, from the letters that they've been issuing. Side, I think, we were running ahead. There was a little bit of competition between the front runners. Everybody wants to say, I'm closer to the woman. I get first-hand information. Into any little thing, now Betty breaking news, I spoke to the woman. Everybody, so share if you look back. Be I say, my ministry. And I spoke to the woman. I just came off the phone to the woman. The woman said this. And some people are capitalizing on the issues. My ministry said they are referring to the woman as the woman is the leader of Team Legal Wife. Those were the things that people did without even knowing. Said they were putting the woman's credibility online. There was instances yes.
Well, dear Miss Baby, I am so sorry that I have to interject. Chosen, me patrol, okay, comment section what? Actually, do over me patrol block, I start for what you need, I said the Ashawo no man to me patrol. You need free, so bye. Read on patrol, go ahead. Sorry about that.
Okay. Well, afena, I say, indirectly, I am confident they were disrespecting the woman because of issues they had with each other. Because they wanted to portray, Mimi, Bema, Mino, wait, and then a little thing I escalating to something else. They didn't handle the issues properly. Issues were handled wrongly. Me from my point of view, this is my opinion.
Observation.
Issues were handled wrongly. Tempests were running high. Yes, obifiasem. We came to Yesube Soja we are only bystanders.
Rita, just a correction here. Unfortunately, and you'll be CSM. Ghana system that governs all of us.
I'm okay. All right.
And when they tell you and say you'll be CSM, now they're ignorant.
No.
What would have been dealt with within the household.
No, the reason why
in the public domain.
No BS. Please, just allow me to learn, please. I know we all have opinion. Please let me just finish my bit. It's somebody's personal issue that has come into the public domain. We cannot cry more than the bereaved. We sympathize, we are fighting, we are doing everything. But people took it to say, they are feeling the pain more than the woman. And until I make us say, it's obifiasem. We say you when you go to bed, the way the woman is feeling, although we are angry about the issues, we are feeling the same. It's on a different level. For the woman, it's on a totally different level. We cannot put our shoes in the woman's shoes and feel the pain she's feeling. That woman feels betrayed completely in all level. Because some papano, from what we heard, the man didn't even work a single day when he went to Germany. From what we heard, please somebody correct me if I'm wrong. He never worked. The woman was working and providing. His was to write the music and bring it out and near advertising at home. That was his. Pacho been correcting me if I'm wrong. I stand to be corrected. As
you are right.
The woman suffered emotionally, financially, physically, every level. Papa ni jano ho with 3 young children. I'm sure, say, if we don't have children, we have people that we are close to that have children. Even just imagine if 2 parents are still even together and with children, it's still difficult to raise those children because you have to share your times between the 2 of you. You take the children out to various activities and away. Your friends Uber drop home school. Would you call away outside school activities? There's a lot that way depends on being a parent in Abuchi. And this area, you can knock on your neighbor's door and say, "Oh, me, akwalano fan wo school, mami, my dear Dianies." And this Mami no se papa ne na juma krapo the woman contributed a lot of money into a sacrifice. So even posani diamond kwai, she sacrificed. So when you've come, you know, your body even went through the mill. Into Mami no, she suffered. She really went through it. Obiso, Papa na blaming. The man stands to be blamed. From me, my opinion. This is my opinion. I'm entitled to my opinion. The man needs to be blamed. Because initially, I don't think he was truthful to the woman. I don't think he was truthful to the woman. Obi me say my husband catch me so me person me got na Ghana ye business and I'm not ready to leave my children now. Me nja me maho because me money me kunu person ko settle with Ghana until I'll just leave my husband and go and settle with I will leave my children and go and settle in Ghana with my husband. No.
Lady Rita, let me just come in and correct something here. So the plan was not say or no ko Ghana or ko ako say music and I nyom to no bail in Ghana. In some way no 6 months. That was the agreement. That's what I know from a right source. Then yes ko settle Ghana. No a ban say from September to December and that time na nyom time no eba yokobo shows. That was the time or no ba. So that was what they were doing dada. Or nawaba and nuntin ema or be associating itself with numerous girlfriends. So what am I saying?
Time what Germany crash no yedida.
It wasn't a plan say or be settle Ghana. No. Juma into oko na waba na maame so into we 6 months and no we are 6 months we are 6 months no we are 6 months into no ne yare na o yare no accident no nyaye na later on no e kan ho no they had planned to have a surgery in Germany oba ne 6 months within that time ne be kan he wanted to do a baby draw whatever and then I think say school teacher no be can be. So one time she called and also minimubi and he decided to go and do that surgery without.
But at that time he was in the country for a long time, boy.
No, Musolomi 6 months no.
Okay.
He didn't leave this man for the woman. Did never left this man for 5 years no more cano.
But once auntie.
Yeah.
There was something that I was going to say. Once you accusing my minister no poison no. How long did it take him before he came out to debunk that?
Okay, let me come there. So that was the battle. That time another woman was coming and going. Now Okacha and say uncle sign it because in Germany okobo okoyeniti krampona and krofo kasanenim. You know our Lumba, he never comes out to say Nkrofa can send baby afano. To him no, forget it, Nkrofa can be. But the woman was telling him say, and yen some way he name say this woman was telling him say, hame into koneko yede ekwe free. That 10 years from the this woman was coming to Ghana. But because she wasn't a social media person, who say things, or ba or no baba Julie, wifey, whatever. Even in Ghana, and according to one source, or ba Ghana call bank. Lumba, when what poison?
But one said she made it known to him, say it was affecting her.
Yes.
So she, for the 10 years, it wasn't just once. Sign me tea.
Yeah.
She gave him scenarios of how it's affecting her, whether emotionally, physically, it affected her in all levels. But Ufil say, if somebody really, really care about somebody's mental health, and I say emotional well-being.
No, saya papa no, I don't think so, sir.
But
so that's why I agree with you, sir. Everything was down to him, and I think, sir, he's selfish.
Yeah, because at the end of the day, we can make excuses for him that he doesn't like coming, speaking in public or defending himself. But it's not him. It was somebody else involved. That is his wife. And everybody else seems to be pointing fingers at this woman, saying, say, a poison. I'm sure say he had so many opportunities.
Yeah.
During those times, he had interviews, maybe to promote his shows. He had many, many opportunities to clear the woman's name, but he never did. He never did
because he had an agenda, isn't it?
Yeah. So he contributed to that. He is exactly however he wanted this issue to play out. That is what he created.
Yeah. Yeah.
He created that narrative and people bought into it.
Yeah, because
Udrin said those people.
Just a correction, please. So all these things pertaining to poison, it was orchestrated by diehard fans.
And then Rebecca say, do you think that he was not in touch with the diehard fans?
Oh, no, so me now one platform, so.
Yeah, he knew. The man knew. Sister,
no, but even if he knew, right? Even if he knew or whatever it may be, let's give benefit of the doubt. Sabi only be a certain million baba kokayan, only be a what kind of hard he comes into the public domain to debunk rumors and so forth. So let's just give that benefit of the doubt. Say, okay, like Ghana for the Kasa, on Kasa won't be Kasa. But Lord,
it went on for 10 years.
Yeah, what really broke my heart was when they threw that so-called quote and unquote divorce paper or whatever. Also, the woman stated it in it. So all the assembly to me so say makacho se kuyi we refuse it. And all these things and Kenya was it Borax or who came to after we and Obi Beka say on ne papa no wo ho and a papa na can say ne nam fufuo no ne omu pie and na what ye poison nam po na sebi 666 e wo ho e mo fresh 666 say enyampa na and na 66 ka so eyampa. That time this woman wasn't even around when ye can say a poison. In one or the other, and I support your idea, your way. Say he contributed to it, but wama
once Tama my mini divorce way so or requested for divorce at the buy. What did he do about it? He still waited. The woman stated in that document said these are some of the reasons. But he still waited. He never did anything about it. So I'm going to use a word and people would say, oh, but the man was selfish. He was self-centered. It was just for me and me and me and nobody else. If it's got nothing to do with anybody else. It's just me. When we are in a relationship, what affects one affects the other. If you are not that self-centered now, you should be able to know, say bibi affected will be ashwa definitely affects the eye as well. But when those letters, or requesting for divorce, Anna said she made her intention known. Says one claim media. I'm just me Miami way. I'm saying it from my Miami point of view. I don't have inside information. I'm just saying it. Says Ebia. She made him known. So okay, this and this and that. Went to me and claim me doing for this number of years. It's affecting me. Me know akasa ebia kukwem. I've made mention of it several times. You've made no attempt of it. You yourself, maybe you believe it. You've made society believe, say, I wanted to kill you. I want to poison you. He never did anything about it. He did nothing. And then these papers are being swing in the face of this woman. It's painful. It is. I'm sure say mini be nano. Sankobetimi be nano akani ofemwa. We will see her pain in a different level.
Yeah, to the extent say unity until say pictures be crowd around that now we unity at a very low cut. Nanchrophobia used from the other side.
Me papa my father was stabbed when I was a very at a very young age. My mom had nothing to do with it. My mom wasn't even there. My mom came on the scene when my father was bleeding to death. The family blamed my mother that she killed him. They took everything. It broke my mother. My mother didn't marry me. Me could be 50. When my father died, I was about 2 years old. My mother didn't marry till now. I make her say, it is for somebody to accuse you of something that you haven't done. No? It breaks you. It breaks you. Me papa family di me mami fair no. It's just that my mother was strong. We were also girls. We learned how to survive. But such things, it kills people. Well, internet is we are learning from this.
Yeah.
But I think said the man did no justice. He did no justice to the woman.
Yeah, and whatever we are saying now, no. On one causing and him go say.
On one causing as I say, if you know so check. Who say
if we the agenda into no.
Oh, not you, sister auntie. Obia winning in Casa for how many 20-something years? Now you are not in speaking terms. For the same person to handle your funeral and your body. What do you think the agenda is?
It's true though.
What do you think the agenda is? The person is, determined to disgrace you. So he will do whatever it takes to disgrace you. You see, bro, enko sharp bunch. Whatever you sow is what you reap.
Yeah.
He reaped exactly whatever he wanted to grow. And now I grew and I unfortunately, it's in the public domain. We all seems to have opinion about it and saying ours without knowing the full details of we. But they have my opinion. Thank you very much.
You're welcome. Thank you for your submission. Yeah, that's it.
You could talk. Yes, about to say. Okay. In a celebration, as I made sure I was staging in him. No, I'm in my words of encouragement to Rafe. Staging in him, now camera no. Make okay. Don't worry. One kaya.
Yes. Oh, mommy 10 euro and a pound.
Pounds.
Oh, mommy 10 pound. Yes, I remember.
Anyway, wait, mommy, lady, Obeka side, mommy say, Ejuma see you because she's part of Team Legal Wife, but some of her information, no, was inaccurate. I know say any problem be correct, no. In the end, I am called for no information, no. They don't know. They don't know the yes, but mu Ejuma you.
And until I see, I stand to be corrected, me Pacho. That's why I said. Until I meet him, Pacho. Because I stand to be corrected.
Me can in general, me you see any custom in general. Why, Mr. And you would directly now. What's in America? Why, Mr. Why? They custom keke. Why? You know directly why, Mr. Did I make answer yes, but I demand I didn't say. Yes, it's Uncle for inchi. I think I was there to the be I must go back. I start explanation. Musa debut from beginning because if you know so ever joining halfway through. So I say I've been more joining to know. So education course wa ebeboa. I'm a man and economy yes. You know, but still, there's a lot to do. So, with the mention,
yeah, 40%. I can't get 60%.
If you only say chosen already, we had a whole lot of analysis, right? So those who have actually joined in the midway could always go on Chosen Yesuba on YouTube to rewatch all those. And also quite cheap, but all the information is accessible.
Also, I know refer back to that page. Now, I'm going to do information because I just saw you be a you be an now can you acquire why? Because I have for the gift. About the information. Even a simple instruction, sir. They say, information. Oh, I know be a banner. Now, what you are having what is going on? Please, now, what can be our front door
You sound very faint. The patrol project your voice was. Rakofi, you sound a little bit far from your. Okay.
Rakofi is far from where you know. Oh, okay.
The party at home canal.
Me say I am called for no crano. A bit more. The catch on the discussing the front line. So, man, I'm a page. I say, and no more can say me, Mr. Now, then, Cosso. I mean, I am not maintain no maybe I say. Say, I say, they are no per se or more exposure to the other side. Emma, the other side, yeah, power be there. Into no, maybe there. I think the education, it should go on more. We think that we're there, but we're not there because people are still not in there.
Just my little suggestion to you, right? We the followers. Yeah, for soldiers, you know. Mm-hmm. You have to know where you want to go to for you to get your authentic information, right? I, for one, will not, like, especially with those who said they are new convert, like they have converted from the other side to your camp. Me, for one, who reason why we even go on your platform to listen to what they're saying, because anything they're talking about is something that we already know. Chosen has done it. Other platform has also done it. And to make information, may say me could be BBHia, Ubisi Misronia. And if you avoid those pages, as a one who to also say, you know what? I'm not going to waste my time at this platform. Yes, you're there fight one battle, right? Obi I want strength. If you may pressure things, I know where to go. to get such things. Well, but I will not go and sit somewhere whereby Sebi is not helping my health, where information is being misled and so forth. You know, I would advise everybody to each is their own, right? And if you walk on us, no free. Now I could be okay, information here accurate and so forth. So at least you're not wasting your energy and so forth. That's just my humble opinion. And you know, once me country will be so being you say, and also being you say, oh my dear, no, will be our strength, will be our the way or and all. And if you agree with it, then you go there. If you don't agree with it, then you stay back and go where you think you could get the information you're looking for.
Please, somebody can drop me. Thank you.
Rita, where are you leaving, Rita? Where are you running?
I love the discussion.
Rita, where are you running?
No,
what
no,
Danny What Danny
No way, no way.
Nobody would do.
No, I'm just going to get. I came back this morning from work and I wanted to contribute before going to bed. So I'm
okay, no problem. Anyways, I'm just messing with you. I'm just pulling your legs.
No BS. Because share a of a who are not just a terrestrial. No man instruction. Come back. When's the net the chosen as here? Still no man who with instruction there. Come back. What do you do? I'll go report you. I'll go report you to a who. Make a change.
So we also for anywhere. Sorry, be who could this for someone.
I would never call report to a morpher who said, me bad, and you were so hard on me. Me call report. This all right, me.
And your part of the breed. With it, chosen over can be a meal.
There be chosen.
Chosen. Well, you see the way you chosen.
Calf with that.
Some of our terminal. You
calf with that. Nano soon you are watching. Would you Hannah watching the last she? No, send a minute.
So you were on that day? Oh, yeah. The one thing they be wow. Now I tell you, guy rough.
I see she they be
so why you never okay, hold on. Hey, sister, say why never be a fight. One who chosen or moderator no person never come or say I never pick her. Hey, so why are you sure if your account private or account to your private task, I don't get to see your account. It will show up on chosen. And she said, I mean the video say chosen. I can say if they show up on a who side, if you would just comment. Say pick me and I'll notify him near pick you one patrol. Hey, sister Kobe. Hey, I'm yes, I'm a doctor.
No, yes, but drop
mini power, man, on I ain't got no power.
I love you so be first lady, good morning. First lady, I bedroom her. First lady, I bedroom her. First lady, good morning.
First lady, the Okoyan Wasabo.
Hey, first lady, there, Obi refer to first lady, say, Kweku Christo student.
Oh, the old person was Sister Rita. Oh, Pastor Mama. First lady,
yes. Oh, first lady Jaisa. Yes, a bit a dini be her friend. Yes, friend. Mutunu.
That be Rita. What I can say. Pass Mama on and on account.
I no BS na kai. I'm coming. I'm saying.
Yes, sir.
I'm just pulling your legs. I'm just pulling your legs.
Some in himself, I'm obey you, I saw him so a Kakwa Christo student, and I am a
yes, no, first lady say, no, Kakwa Christo. No, me, your student, I never first lady, share. Bet me, I say, we are student, Anna. We are students.
Let me share. Now we can't say be a mere mutu student here. I think I have.
I see mutu no. Mutu.
Come here, mutu student.
Who say? I put you a penny. Why I want to
When you said lady dance.
I know, I felt me feel my bow.
I mean, so could you grab a frame? I mean, I would you munko, man, one tonka.
Ah, so no, how we are.
Made the phone back not to maintain.
Hey, I keep boys to say, hey, Quabuta, President, Yamba Sanyum, and you
hey, Quabuta, what's what
I don't know, entertainment.
And I know she baby, Cassa, we would have Mameno.
Oh, that's what you mean.
It's what the tongue would try to know.
I'm not there. Anyway,
when you know my idea, Yamisha, Yamisha, Christian students, Yamisha, first lady to her, or that's how I not say, now first lady, me look, I say,
I am my bro. Where they are winning me a mobile money on. Nah, baby, na nipa, oh. Brown be ya with this kind of blow person me see for me nya kwan ye ase me yam so dey cha dey blame me channel because say me ebi wa time no beba no na me life say to me see na bi asem no say the many asi abre no oh me da say line enti no ene anope na bra na hwe na me so me kodwom tie na ehia na say na my bro so me hu say era no abre akoshi me can't say blind say I am my bro. What in your so be come here me who so what and
the first lady now what na first lady what's say I said
no my do if you are some mother etimiti first lady last my baby with you na was first lady kasameba me say that say make kasana me was my maker
that you na first lady say abushafo abushafo
and those are the first now, me didn't know now. Or say, Aki, say, well, who may say I'm a who. That's it.
That's me see. You are some account. My bro, my bro, and I say, me buy and meant me an anthem. Semi quay ye. See me buy and walk our life is in your quay, and your course something. Well, not about one. And then I'm a when I something once I feel on the sun and you come bre. And I'm saying a young coming lucky saying a young coaching. I feel lucky if the first lady so be. Now say me the mean to me so me the house or be a me uncle. Me uncle Pebe being in a. And to me, I'm doing a content on I'm saying a tray. And I'm the two content you and I shall be family die. You're not going to I'm a codai. So,
hey, say, and you move to that.
So, no, Obuko Kenyans are some children on pay. What you say? Young are phone and your man may share, your man may share kwaku, share a choosing, shaki, share an ejebi. Any or more Mokikan moment, my mommy dear Mofan Cheme. Any idea? So, remember, a crack, I couple, no, make a mood and more.
Eh?
O many a beer just say, or Makuko school. Ah, made a catch the yummy film, Misha school yard, dear, a yummy fair. And to me, the money in our winning, say, so Ubeko school, just a school, no Ubeko, just what I say. What dear Casa Ubeko, what I say, because I was a made the crown now because school, what I say, because catch it, especially a rubber, maybe me second born. Up to base or by any PhD. Now, just a young man would you mean, you know? Yeah, not just a Makuma Muno, tell me I'm done me near she. I can't wait to say, oh, baby, you're not all graduate. Namakoji chana shanamaji.
No, I found.
Nyame baba na demuso.
Timlika wife, you babe jaw.
Aye.
Oh.
You babe jaw.
Me de me hu krachi ni, we krachi ni dia no abubu mi o. Me de me hu krachi ni dia. Na chese wo.
Chosen no.
Chosen, why not they make us sour while we read?
What's your call we Ghana then?
First lady, we don't make to live bad though. Oh, make to live bad. My level of education, my highest education level is elementary school. They make me feel.
Menka say, obi anko bia ayaboni o. Say bia no any opportunity. Enti no chese wa any opportunity ne dia ko swat yase ko na unu so ko je. Hey, anya bia o ma me de be wa ho. Me beted ma ko sia say wa ho. Onya admission afi de woti o say onya admission University of Anuba. O say me de minimum. Hey, precious so ko anova. O say me no o say wo me make me nyesa.
Yes, ana be ya chiro.
I won say sana me be yo. Say hey, precious onya admission wa anova o. Me say precious onya admission ti na ma ano no edi srimi o nim say
sana go ka okrum.
Enti na me say mimi no Ghana no nya University of Hamburg obeye ne masters no de obeye we o ka kire me say ma obua o de say me say obua ma me ebia na ye friend say scam was ma me yampa address ni nie no da say me say da bi obua asa ne da ya me no so ho chese meni aji chese Miss Mammy Sheni, who the send me? No, they send this at the graph for Moshe Ho, Moshe Mammy, ho. Hey, it's in no media. Me who catch him, send me a good Christo, watch your book. Me and the students here. Not just a whoop, so who did you matter, man?
First lady, maybe I
I achievements.
I am better class.
Christo students here. Not just a Uber did matter. That be no achievements, mammy. So what I say, catching near walk or book. Say I choose into a me banana. And so look at me and the students here. Many adjust what I say.
Yeah.
And the Sabi appetition in it. Me what appetition in it. Yeah, me to no appetition in it. I can be a triple bonus, appetition in it. Me bad, yes, I way. Me bent to me, yes, sir. Come go tamo be mammy. Now another tour. What's in a name such a me bent to me, yes, me bent to me now or do. And yes, sir. So what I say. And it's in the media country for me, the whole woman. What I say. And you can say, me many adje. It's not just a walk to me portion. It's almost another generous or the bedid matamo.
Ah, you.
I don't know. Nana general no. So the bedid matem, no Mr. Monshow. See me see trouble. Me catching Nika Clacket, watch your book Amazon. Nimko Christian book Amazon. Who win him Amazon? Win Bakona Ocasan, win him at Amazon. Win him home. Hey, I know be a watch your book, the to Amazon tono. Who do?
Hey, I
better see it.
I first see a quadro batty while drone the face at this is as I see a call, your quite this is if you're quadro batty while drone at this is fire. That's your
Sure.
Then you are the fry pan board.
I'm a bashir for
let's see.
Me quite ye, me quite away. So now my men are friend, my men.
Now I'm friendly lady.
My friend, no, mamma, see, no friend, and also more in common. What's so
ladies and gentlemen,
ah, son, you are here.
Tama wo friend, me know you me friend when I need doing common.
Oh, friend, me.
And you know, hey,
I do.
Who fear ye bad when you are Japa?
Me coming on my
is up in one.
What name is that?
And the minimum say,
you know, said your poem, I mean, you could see it.
Make
a frying pan.
Menkaisa me no akasa.
Sa, etimete ho kakra bi chiro.
Kache se ho kitu mchem. Me ka bia ma no mhye. O se na me ayi.
Me go do
me. Na ku be bad life.
Me go do me.
Yes. Na ma kwada. Iti me ka.
Why overnight ana?
Lady me go do me.
You want to move to now na me she. Me fite.
Edu frame.
Just see me kwada wa mpacho si
me go do me.
Any bibi anyway you can ya me kayo.
Me mpacho me see me why. Yo, good night. Me dem na bye you ebusiafo.
Yo.
I choose you. Aso. Na boss saying, I guess na boss saying.
Me say that kobo be one kobo be two.
And then you say you free some friend of my kai. Na me can say ni am yankoi. Ni say
yankoi you go.
Na usu ko kontonchi na me say ni am yankoi. Na go
me koi. Me ko na mo me wi na me be bo be ti wa ho.
Me dem me ko power tap o man kakra. Mo power type. Pa mo mo power type why? Mo power type. Hey, typing,
First lady.
Mumpa type, my why? Mumpa type, my Mumpa type. Eti me ko power type. Me ko power type wo. Onti wo sana. Me di fe mu dai. Oh, na komo na de
Oh, no, that but yes, my bana, Natiwa, who be actually so no. Jimmy Cowco, Tiwa.
Venema high. I didn't say why you order. Udon, Yami Shroud. Share now in baby. I knew be marginal, so choosing garbage me about my cry. Share. Minim mebusia penyini. Minim da ye wu Yesu Kristo adie ba ko de mi jimi hudi esa me doni mama lumbe
yeah that was mama lumba in there
yeah what's nim na busia panyini o na wonim tobacco na lumba tobacco wonim no what's wonim no
yeah mama lumba
Yesu Kristo kro so oni no na mom wonim mama lumba ewrade Julumba si wanim obia ivi Yesu a woso Nyankopon ba woso wanim no wanim na busu apanyini o ade ba ko gidi se ne done mama lumba no de wanim and some na go me crazy na me ni abri no wato wanim mama lumba na saki ugidi senti mama lumba betimi agya lumba
dabi
obi etimi aka asem we ya kyerew asam no so ka free akomemu na so ka asem we acho ne nne wo hunu se okopekwa na nsebei ene ne namo a betimi akoko ntokwa ubetimi agya no ana nsebei ne ho be na akono ana nsebei a ogya ne no fote sanka atwade bei enti wei na obegya ukuno ya before mon ka no kore na munsuro nyame munsuro nyame kakra enti abaye ya patashi abayo nansi kwakwa nansi baba ye ya no ogina de bia animu ne ya wale no abema beina enti sabre ne ke ko wale na ka atade be na ko be hye anko be hye kenta na se ko be hye because me ya me nwade sabre no na ade bia bande no kwa na efe ne sai na de bia baso enti abayo yi saade
no the lady we so ko be se tafita ana
tafita chesa ya nwale gen no ya nwale no gen ni ya nwale no dabi ona ko we obede no de na gina dwom we obede na wodi na dabi bibi anti me mregi me da o Gladys me amasha me school me de me hu se me nti na ade we me hu se umu ade pa na matwe me ho because me masha me school and I mean enya no mudwante me ma no mo so bi o mutie bi me ba girl yi I said do koye ne PhD I said kula woteta ase a share ne na fofo so told a bit on the catch it. Hey, your first radio, hey, your first radio. It is a me German man come back. So what you say? I said my school fees.
But I mean, Musa ma oh he. It be Musa oh he no say me wo fie me say won kwa na wo ho. O say ai na me na di komo. Muntie ni yo na me na di komo. It say me ne ma me nkomo pia bonten a me blame me ma me. Because me Musa no say oh he baby o no ono kwa na wo ho. Ana now did Ohineba Media do all these things? Abra Osha say only Lawyer Dominic Ebe Kasano. So on the friend Dominic Kwadene no was said answer kra. Because I know before you call somebody that important, it was a conducive environment for that conversation. Did he do that? And check. Once a couple of times, no, I don't say the woman, no, I don't say and memma, me pesa di no memma. We a mistake can abontain say my mistake. Say say the kasa abafom. O kasa o yiba mi dey pie kasa and my record no. Hi, me new dey dia. E mu nyina mu be mu me. Wa say ade na mu be mu me because ade no e was me here hu be. Je be tu kura nyamai.
It's not Ohineba Media himself. It is his worker. His worker work for who? His worker and who does he works for? It's whose company? Hey, Semo, Montana Shatawale Bedi despite Martin because UTV didn't attempt. My UTV platform, my UTV, and the disrespecting to Bedi despite Muninatem.
Now come TikTok on. Open out na channel your pizza. They be make sure say watch me. Say onye obi a utimi dwen ko adiba and na TikTok so nche. You go one some abekano. A lot of TikTokers social media ni nyina no. Most of the sankwas ahad omwo. Yes, most of the sankwas e TikTok no mo. Etino, wo no mu dilia asama obekano. Instead of bedwene hu akwa achiri na wate wase no Ohineba Media na ma enkofobi platform eso mfanya ade bi na sa asamba ho a wo say we dey blame Ohineba Media na blame hwan enyo no na eye call no eti ne nkura no na nko blame mo say denti na tie training no de ma ne nkura no to record because for sinafoso ekoye interview abina ene na kwa muntie ni me kono me send questions ema for sinafoso. As a questions when I may be busao. The old person be busano, you free. It will be free. So as somebody on person become wasem. Now, you're quiet no. Me camera person I'm in the coy. Or live is of a bad catch. Me jene phone. And I'm tumuno. And Ojina camera let you no because onim the relationship between me and for Snafosu. It's not meaning say, many of the was being getting como. I built that rapport no, and suddenly a conversation. No, some common no, any cause a babonting. Meaning, years who are evading como. Some common young a off record. Any cause a pay, but I had a boy there, or I am a camera person. It's me Jane phone. I said, me tumuno. The reason why I did that is say on-call recording for Snafosu, encore ton, encore for because me nimna hadwene then it. It's because for Snafosu no, and command for Snafosu di enemy team personally. E wo mitirim. Ebe sine, e wo mitirim. Se wo jeja wo nkura na omo be jimi ahyew. Na omo de hyewa ye be blame wo. Say UTV, obi kota kan kwa asema, no obi omo de kokota, omo de UTV be ka ho. Akokot. So my platform say the panel nyimi. It is a Hiliba media from this week and what you want to
Hey.
And what you want to this is or the explanation at Toasum Abba. Offer explanation at Toasum Emra. That's why I challenge his credibility. Meaning, I'm challenging here. I knew, say, Weber. These people record people unknowingly. Is it journalism? Is that journalism? Sana journalism te. Say nipa any din koma. Now what now say another party MOB. Is that journalism? Yan chimamo. Yan chimamo. It's one man go chechenism. Say baby ameko bia no otua me pa. Ade na say we die me this oma.
Sanka Alabama na nka ekoye bibi say na mistake ba na leak bi say ba ya nka sabre TikTok nyim na the whole Ghana.
Say the lawyer was talking to Ebenezer. Okay. Any Ohiniba media and call for no more hoye. Munchedi Ohiniba media and call for no more hoye. To who were they working for at that moment? It was Ohiniba media. Share and quite be able to be fast beyond Emfa. Just say Nebia or media say what disassociating itself from these people. Yes, I recording from now onwards. Now wasake omo because any or no line of work Emfa. And just sad or the juma. It is obi abba the juma at me as sad and they are issue statement asake omo. And what they made my respect or Hiniba media as a brand. That guy has to be sacked. Say if he means business, one second. Almost say the prince or the prince as will be. Now look at this. Mama bloggers, I am up a wait. Let me go to the Lumba's family. Wait, Lumba and so Busia, Omudini. Omuka will be the Lumba D essay. Lumba Busia. They have really, really disappointed me. Lumba Busia. Oma disappointed me, Papa. Na Lumba as someone or can only mono. Send it to Oma disappointed me, Papa, from top to down. And you may be a while, Oma Quaima. Certain people, Eba Omunchaya, Veho. The Lumba's family, Nankasa. Any the sort of interviews, omu come be a normal friend bloggers, omu come and share him fear. Now my friend bloggers, no mu diechire. Abusuan sam ye koka. Bloggers, omu peden. One say me medi abusuan echi, say come and share. No, I don't do that. Me mabusuan me nya sa de nti omu da. Adey. And the mama and there, Papa kwa himfie, Pacoso himfie, na cameras in Dinachi, and then, and a bloggers let's say, and you have to pay air kwa himfie, Abenoto, Busa, and then a bloggers, and your man of film. And you look at Busa for now, the fair bloggers, no, and Moba. I then I will pepper padding Guasesa. Ade. I then I will pet Lumba and Guasse, sir. Now, so people will be a who will see anymore. I don't think some will handle the same job. Magulumba and Masu. I was a phony Timia. Magulumba and Masu. Hey.
And one Agulumba
must have a chance. Maybe you're near Nanka. With gaining from that Lumba.
You watch it.
Hey, Lumba picture cry, Tarawatari anymore. Na enko for cry a machine. Because of Musu animal pine as a Busia. No more Jesus can cry a quaggy. But Cafe, Lumba dear, can a shed a base to park. To park Shako and say, when your t shirt and the picture them class tail over top. Sada and Kalumba, come over to me. premium to do I release here. Echo 1,000. Wait now, the brand, you know, and I was able to protect it. And my Kwayama bloggers be. They have not gone through training, Piara. Now, almost no more recordable. Now, there was this guy, I don't want to even mention his name. Or called Busapan in chain, and a Busapan air shatari. The boxes at the teho. No video. No. Now a video of Busapan about 12. There's this boy on this app. Cheap bloggers, Esna, Ebusiani pay. And yet, bloggers don't afford to. Ebusiani so and the fresh bloggers no for some. Mama make away, mammy. Mama Jinkoka, no one a day.
And be nice, I'm recording we are bano. Mungo can say Muka Mumbusani say, move for some Benyas Messiah channel, or a mistake be a move like say,
and I'm the apple so, and an anonymous say, there be an anonymous say, and an and over there sink of Wabusia, over there to think of 1 10. Naka first plano. Now or 2 for Casa. Now bloggers could you ever to Abonti. Debut. Or 2 for him, loyalty. Anka from Hubay. I am some no a royals and a Transaca. Anka from Hubay. Near smash my bloggers. Now opium so radio, so more. It's a common moment I in some no ever. By way the debut. Blog a piano or Ramensia. How? I know also Ramensia. Nanamo say, Nanamo country crap, Nanamo say, now they're trendy. No, and Casa as Alabama, you have your star. So allow people, Derby. Maybe star no can be questioned. I was about question Mr. No. Say moi muka. If I tell somebody mundi, when but no doesn't give you that right to tell me say, hey, you'll be so start when I'm criticizing Debbie. Or also ya dear nya meka.
Star master nya.
Woman use Alabama kofa obiba with 13 years. Apple so. When dear come me me dear me no any the way I'm coming 17 no. Me ya adia emfa mama. So what bi me nkokoto amanie bi mu me try na me bɔ me ho ban se me nkoto amanie mu eti mu nyina no se mo pese mo ye good bloggers a asɛm ba one dwene nipa na wo bɛka ne ho asɛm no ɛho se nipa we asɛm a me bɛkan how will he feel, how will she feel dwene ho kakra. Be sensitive, kakra. Be passionate, compassionate, kakra. Let's show empathy. I want some no. As some way me the bar, me trendy mumu. But trendy no, ebe we be saying. I also doing home. Trendy no be trendy. Baby we was saying. Lumba and some me twia man to kwale yam wo. Met ma si me container. But me we container na, what's next? Abraham say lumbetin. What's next? Maka me say a day will come. Alabama, as some of can say, a mammy you know, any crano, any abusiano, a bet your letter back up. Munina answer chassis, and say TikTokers, Munimano, if you massimu. Me say a time will come. ABC. Now, a seer, Mubedio Dobuniata papa, I know. Say, see, I'll double need bien and say. Tim Liga, Timodo Boni for Miss Ramon, a yama be a ye, Munjai. Baby, I do know who say. A cock bonnet, and to take me ma, and mammy, I say 1 man tem. Or when you answer Lumba ma, me pese and granting tempetity. Alfie, me pese try say, me mammy penny, mammy, I say 1 minute in Antanasi, near Num as Mujaboa, Abua. Now, face so no, your friend Abusia Penny, Emma or Dick Shira, as we can. Se odoboni ko bia na no ka asem ya di on bedi na tem
One beji we yato.
se odoboni timi javim e bia na no e be ka asem we ya timi odoboni fo de bedi na tem se ma mi akoso ya se wa ko bia na no se oh yes ade we because oye pangini de akoso no obese etotwa na nkwa ne kabom no okoka e o apu so timi liga wa fo bedi na tem omu bedi na tem rough because omeka se wama omunsa esifom sa no beka se wam omama omunsa esifom bra ya brain na echi ya sedani bra ya brain na echi ya sedani. They are not thinking about the Lumba brand. They are not thinking about the
Yentia na Alabama obi beka say achopa nkofo pa so muji achopa we to ma bro ma bre ani mguasi o ma fam de o ma lusu o mo mpene da ko mo be go mu nyuma ko mo be
Enra almost say me mpe odobuni asem ba enra odobuni adwuma ena me postu ye me postu na adwuma ni nsu a oton ekwa me nya aso video no munim you don't know as almost say odobuni gwa mpemani ma hwe ba me postu na adwuma eno na be bo odobuni ni mawo enye de mu ye yo de be bo odobuni ni ma say eh na wonim Lumba fie de kese. Do you know the light bill? Mami no otia. Ezo motia ede ni nso no eye politics e wa ha. The middle school ekwaya mami no fa so pratua nkwa ni school ekurani otimi kwaya adwuma. Ekwaya ofa so tua nkwa ni school fees no. Are you aware? Eti de nka wonya ma no kra ni se de nka ni kwaza wo ye. Ekwaza obe say the brand. The Lumba brand. Eti ni nso no na ko bia ye live na de dadachi na obia ye video na ko de ato ne nchen na odi promote Lumba nso na eden ya e koma me akoso ase wa ho e ko odoboni ho ne mana na bedidi ho ba mo se wo wodem de ma be ka ne ha no wo wodem nso nim Lumba funu ye de nso na edware Lumba funu ye de akohwie gu politank nim ensema mo ka no ade na wo ye nipa bone fo sa Alabama kokaya now ade na mutisa it's serious ankamo emojis amayeye ese obi afu ene de ke wa ma create emojis no ankamo fan create Lumba in super DL in super mineral water mo fan
ne otre Lumba in super ene de Alabama no so hwan Lumba in super ne de when him ten. Lumba and super and one and for the promoting. I'm going to one I'm about them.
I don't want to comment about this issue again because your panel first why handle assembly. Said you obey bad intention, that impression it be no critics say you can men must obi and a man support to be I'm sure and on see and then so some yes women in the past with the yawi issue let us address the issue
one I record lawyer
and yes said you are dealing see many agent already know you didn't come over and see ama said you never platforms on Makasa already how was the address issue
and that's all you better media blow one none
and then you do book so set at the chronic woman and you will say you book so and now me no me address issue no can fast on me address bia na mentia si mo na anye moda na se dia anyu bi da it's just matter of money and me monte money I never and no be cry dia na address and be care man ke dia so say no much address so bi na was say ya no my but offer na much. Yes, I know. Said you said you are crying in Sabina. Said you didn't ask in Sabia and we grandma Sabia. Oh, family, your hand about. We is not here, but it's in the other city. Maybe a super bright so take opportunity. Maybe I can be say, that is fair. I said, Ubedi Matamwa, if we said, and you're nice, and I'm a buyer, my cassette, Ebia, Ubia is another because issue no, the demon command said the chopping in our investigation. And baby, I did it free. It has not been established. Said, Obentay, Anna, also, and the other Pia Bonte. So this is CDR, and another was in the American. I didn't say, Obia in the if you're blind. Although we may be suspected, and I admit that the prime suspect. Already, only not assemble. Say, someone. You know how to address it. Be and careful to then patch up at home. Say, you know, and already I know what's the cells of the camera here. Oh, my friend, and Radi can be a member. Will be at me for you and running as facility since me and said, yeah, what can I go? This is how you have to approach the matter. You need it in the other. Okay, let me come. I saw that. National impressions say the grand man, my said that constitute and when I saw that one, when you move, you say it's not fair and it's not nice. Maybe I'm a tongue giving Kai, make a sound of it. Every became one. We are sorry. It doesn't solve issue, no, especially Sinipani within Ubia, you don't know, Nasibia, said it, for Subinaba, moments are working with Sibano. Ebia, what I never buy for 3 years. Oh, when you pass all the money, and the young men are between 3 people or 4 people, and I'll get a few other. And we are saying,
Anyare, Jigu, I mean, who do you want sister? A mammy, sister, and Mubu Dobroni, at the Imagine Bema when you come to me funny fish so disappointed killing. Bring up and send one habit. What talking to me? So killing. Okay,
Kilia, we are poor. What's it? One more Ben Swa Mama. We are see young penny. One what you would see me. What you got in a Ghana? What Bell Marketia? When you had to man, what's in your pockets in a Ghana? As your double news one abaton. A poor Bell Marketia. One woman in war. We will shine upon Kili, and yet the Yanya Piajuma, let's say Passia, Belma Kotobamku, Belma was so damn Yajuma, Nagana, and the Obama Yatuati. No, what's that he can out yet? Our class and wine. Well, Madame Quabutacha can't get to so club bano. Was on the class and Yabna Papi. A Buaba, Passiam Penny, I did your mouth for Club to and what you fought to fat and tough. When the so drop on your soul, and say, can you do my Yakos wedding? Passiam, what's so double? Then you said, what's on the tour? Debbie,
Mama, they killing them. Sorry, so too much. Killing them. Sorry, so too much. Ade. Oh, ima. Eya umadi na ube mazu. Oh, odi. Ona weshe ma.
Maje, pasiampeni bibaza mefano. Pasiampeni bibaza mefano.
Asama akoyi ke say me the me classmate minister. Na classmate minister dey minister name crowd we dey na classmate. Anya wa o classmate.
Enye manwa.
Na Ghana minister be.
Enye manwa. Now classmate minister. Now they also so ubodi bodyguard. So they say wanga.
Social media. Adia wa na no we no. You might debate you no.
Sister J be person be casting. I was saying, the classmate minister. I know now minister, minister, I can say minister to be minister.
Mama, you platform and so yes, so
Me classmates President Ukraine the minister.
Common sense is common, but it's not common to common people. Imagine oh my God, I
thought that was that the year. See the other side of
we are me abrewa, message you so. Mede, Kugaga, we are message you so. What bravo, my many shed their muafe, and never can yet to one man. At first, a Kuranian Kufu, young Wafu, and Mekunanini, and then you who ya my wedding. Hey, what can you say? Minister, Madame the minister.
Say, Madame for your classmate, I'll wedge me.
Mama President, the minister.
Team legal wife, oya.
Just a minute. JB Kaya Wong. Well, your team Nimubi. Mebacho Ugaga Mammy meeting, Mammy, JB Kaya or your team Nibu. Your friend no meba Akosia Lumba, which me wate, wo, was your bed meeting, Akosia Lumba, or your team Nimubi. What's Yassi win your war? Mammy put more way to me say they will be done. What damn papa woo a fenemy? What be a woman who picture that will say one wine? Fake account to our what the mammy could say one eye picture. What's your bed to meet me or do baby and no dimatem? Wait me on. Wait me on. Uncle Salumba. Wait to do say what do baby and no dimatem. Wait me on. What's your bed to say you are no Yabotre? But no mammy jay.
Obi kan
sister be a friend of course you lumbo my main president. Legal wife. I salad you know. Oh, madam in power. What damn papa would you want your friend say my main father? I was your look what the man just away. Papa or you a president who one Ebia no before you shall Salumba. Salumba, sister. Now Salumba, the infana. What could you not put your Santa Quinata? Mamma, Missy Jaida. What makes you know Dimatem? Oh, maybe our Bahabat will be BCC. Tell us Santa Queen near Panasson. What makes you know Dimatem? And I'm a catcher. Yeah, the same. Okay. Shut papa.
Abra, don't even show your moving Shiano. Why?
Eric is Dear me, Pacho, dear me, I'm a fisherman. Mamma, me one pass. I am a client too. I am a client, me lawyer, I mean, the lawyer, and the man. What are you Mama J, Mama J, Mama J, Mama J, Ma Joya, miss you, make I will see me a bit.
Ashanti obedient the bracket.
You won't be done. I'm in TV.
Oh, yeah, you must stress you.
Mama J. I'm church was on your microphone. I won't say I'm one question. Peter Paradise. Also, I want to born someone on to be few. Ah, and I am Crawford, so we are how many. Like my dear young Salumba, Obi show us say she's always on your platform.
And your China only panel de casa because me platform will be attacking obi ho. I could tell you what bam ya been for being China me platform so. Obi any wabawo akaset ya. And some more mutiasi on a mucha say she always come to your platform no munjai dia mokano. I time na de casa. I get time and I'm de casa because I could tell you on bam platform so embo casa and that's what between that. Munjai what sign no yen nyina ya koma nipa ba ko munyai what sign it selot nya mo zano obi amanta entiai we ya wo bansa me na wo ya diai mom ya nwene ya woni abla mu na we na beja we na sha ya abla mu na someone person say the freedom not from say yan fani mamu a ya de ne ba mamu ni ya from ni ya da mamu comment section for comment section Abna sifom hello ya mami
Abna jai menya sa what
abi na ko free the adwuma me dia mama mo nko fanya why oh we are near Abna Messi yes fam yes fam you pan what to comment section what church say she always on your platform Abna papa bi and then am problem ni pass
Abna one aka say ebia na ye
wa fra na ya fancy ke kwa wo ka ebia na so say bi omo so atro no so fi oda kan why Mr.
me can asem bi a ekoma akwa na o ka say what they say the classmate minister
me panama
GB time me person me ka so chere no kunsu
me panama ha na ka chere na na
obeba dia ka chere no
okay na me
me person me man Bible verses bi on
Bible
chama kasa Proverbs chapter 17 Proverbs chapter 17
Proverbs no copy power to why
yes, classmate. Me classmate here. Yeah, classmate. Why? No one minister. Asia. See me. Mani suenyansa wasi ho. Proverbs chapter 17 verse 10 say, "And kaya adwuma ye won ye won ti ase musin se obebọ kwase ama wo ha." Se nka eye adwuma e wo do won ti ase musin se obebọ kwase ama wo ha. Se ka so ha 100. And can a year do me what the war in tears.
You want to pick, you know.
The imagine the women dinner, so a bear to say, Mintin is not no common in some cosa, Miss Anna me pen, maybe a bear man to mean get Anka and how do put a to private? Fatu, challenge and one who come out on some cosa. Imagine, did not tell some case a bear man was not the amount as we imagine, I come catching beer and say, you imagine. Imagine,
why? Get on bet me.
Imagine, obey Yamu, Usham will be our question.
A sister Kalamalaka. All of them. Muta dan fata malakas. Shenyansa wasi ho. Shenyansa wasi enim kanya adwuma yie wo no onti so so bokwase ma wa.
We twaso o kontu su twaso.
Ye kanya se ma kire no.
Enya hwe wo de twaso. Back to the story no.
At this time of the year.
What wuntini ya twa hia hawe o so wunimu a. What time this time ma me se wa ne mpaboa kakraka no. Well, I said, the Papa, I said, you're